Right here. What's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, guys. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday today. It's the start of the week, and I hope you guys are having a great day so far, man. Thank you so much, Krasak, for the Prime as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are back in it, and we're back gaming, guys, and it feels pretty good to be back. I won't lie, man. Who is here, chat? Who is in the chat? Let's start today's stream by saying hello to each other and, greet the class, as they say. What is up, Selm? Good to see you, man. What is up, Resume? What is up, Peribly? Selm, you're up early, man. You are like, this is like 6 a.m. for you, bro. What's up, Couplepot? What's up, Mr. Muffet? What's up, Froop? Good to see you, Mediana. What is up, Nappy? Wow, good to see you, Gasark. Mayo is here. What's up, Mayo? Syrinx, Dal Polar, Fizzle, Caddy. What is up? Hello. Good to see you, Optimus Ghetto, Neely Poe. What is up, D5 Vader? Mediana twice in a row now. Good to see you. Fits at Twitch, My Waterfall, Nervon, Mayo again, twice again. Damn it. Hello, Aegis. Knee Sauce is here. What is up, Richie, Rafi? Good to see you, Bob Salamink, Noxy, Flexis, Tabby. What is up, Num 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 Num? Honax, Clipe is here. Itchy is here. What is up, Pyro, Headshot, Monster, Dablo, Flimsy. What is up, Agas, Invase, Teague. Good to see you, Sadu. Hello, Boomer, Victim, Saint, Special Kid, Miles. Andros, good to see you. It's Merpsby. Merpsby? Erky, what is up? Tiny Maniam, thank you for the sub up there. 4 months Prime, appreciate that. Super LSD Unicorn, Inti.
Pot friend Gazool.
Pot friend to you too, man. Good to see you. Fenris Goblin, Barbaric, Umu with the first time chatter, Yannick with the first time chatter, Teak, Spirit Kitsune, Twitch, Wats, everybody who's here, guys. I hope you guys are all feeling fantastic. And we got a little bit of a, we got a good dish today. We got a good meal, I would say. We have a lot of things to get done. Gonna start the stream off with a little bit of React. And as we always do, we're gonna jump into some Wawa gaming as well. And I'm not gonna lie, guys. What's up, Nozarino? Locke, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Nozarino, good to see you as well. I'm actually really excited to be back on the Rogue, man. It feels really fun to be back on the Rogue. I've been having a ton of fun on Wawa so far. And we will do RFK today, guys. It's gonna happen. Do you know what's crazy, man? And yeah, I know you're guys are gonna say it. Did I watch the Savix, what is it called, Nugget Challenge? I honestly can't believe he actually did it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed. I am impressed. I am blown away by the fact that that man ate 100 nuggets. It's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, it's impressive. It is absolute. He ate 100 nuggets. He did the challenge yesterday and he goddamn pulled through with it. I can't even be mad. Literally, I was impressed. I was watching it, I was like, damn, there's no way he can do that. And then he was eating more and more and more and more. He was eating them 2 at a time. So he would just like 2 at a time and chunking it in. Very impressive. He literally had 2 minutes left when he finished the 100 nugget, and he turned off the stream, and it looked like he was about to puke. I wrote with him afterwards. He didn't puke, and he told me that he literally felt like sick after like the 40th nugget, but he really wanted to get it done. I respect. I don't know. It's absolutely disgusting that he did that, but respect. He said he didn't puke. That's what he said. Maybe he's not telling the truth, but that's what he said at least. I thought he'd get like 70. Savix is insane. He has the mental power of a god. Honestly, respect. I don't even know what to say against that, man. That is absolutely ridiculous that he could do that. I ate 52, man. And when I ate those 52 nuggets, guys, I felt like actually like really bad, right? It was bad. Has he sent his 3 wishes? No, he's not. I don't know. I said I would give him 3 wishes if he did it, and he actually pulled through, man. Yeah, I challenged Stay Safe before, and Stay Safe ate 41, and he was completely done, right? You didn't eat the whole 100 yourself? No, me? I couldn't do it. Okay, so when I did it originally, the whole meme started with me making fun of 100 nuggets being easy to eat. It was like a joke, right? And eventually, the meme turned into like an actual thing where I then ordered 100 nuggets. I went to McDonald's, I got it, and I tried to eat them. I ate 51 nuggets, and that's where I stopped, right? And I had nuggets for breakfast the next 3 days because I didn't just want to like, I didn't want to just like throw out the nuggets, so I had nuggets for breakfast the next 3 days. Regardless, though, I couldn't do it. I ate 51. Then I challenged Stay Safe to it. I was like, Because StaySafe made fun of me. He's like, oh, that's so easy. So I challenged StaySafe to do it. StaySafe ate 42, I think, and he gave up completely. And then we were playing Raft. Me and Savix was playing Raft, and we had this very, very long discussion about him saying that 100 nuggets is not bad, it's easy. And I was telling him that is not possible. And jokingly, obviously, I said, yo, if you can eat 100 nuggets, I'll do whatever you want. I'll give you 3 wishes, and I'll do whatever you want. And that's like 3 months ago. Yesterday, he actually did it. He literally ate 100 nuggets, man. The absolute freak that he is. That is insane. Holy. Seepinator, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate that. It's impressive, man. I don't even know what to say. God, man. Good to see you, Keshbert. Welcome back as well, obviously. Hopefully you're doing good, dude. Prepare for the Hop Top stream. Okay, guys, there's obviously limits, okay? We gotta keep it a little bit calm down here, guys, okay? We gotta keep it a little bit calm. Curious how you select the React videos to watch. Love you, Goose. The React videos, I mean, a lot of the videos I find myself, if it's like an actual video, but a lot of the death clips that we react to, it's like people sending them in. It's like people from the community wanting me to watch their clip, so they just send it in the Discord. And that's how we do it. Clyro, good to see you as well. Did the genie, there's a limit to your vision, Gusu? Yeah, obviously, I'm not gonna do something like extremely saucy, right? But regardless though, he actually did it, pretty cool. And there it is, dude. There it actually is, man. Impressive, to say the least, okay? Good to see you, Kitten, as well. Hopefully you're doing good as well. So yeah, we're probably gonna do a little bit of chill stuff today, guys. We're gonna react to a few videos. There was a video from Willy I really wanted to watch. We'll probably watch that. Few death clips here and there, some SMS videos and stuff like that. Then we're gonna jump on Wawa and hopefully get some levels too, right? Let's see if he begs you to wipe your hardcore character. I highly doubt Savix would do that. That's okay. If he's like, oh, delete your hardcore character, that's not really funny, right? This is like, okay. I mean, you know what I mean? Negus and Wadfrog, you've been loving the in-game music, been enjoying all your streams. I think it's been really fun doing just listening to the in-game music and like not really having my own playlist on. Obviously, I'm listening to music right now, but yeah, I think it's been a good time. It's been like a different vibe, I think, but very chill, for sure. Nosk, good to see you as well. What if he now will force Wawa to eat 100 demonic runes? Okay, bro. This meme never stops, does it? It never stops.
Wawa.
See it. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 20 months, man. Appreciate that as well. In-game music is amazing. I think it is too. It's like a good vibe, man. Viklund, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're feeling good today, my dude. Dude, it's a good day today, man. I feel like so far. But I mean, let's get going, guys. I think we're gonna watch this little Willy video here, and then we're gonna get going with the day as well. I do want to do RFK. I'm currently level 28. I think, yeah, Wawa's level 28. I would love to do RFK, and I do think RFK is definitely doable. Like, if we get like a level or 2, we'll be able to do it, right? Oh, I just hit the mic. So yeah, we'll probably do that. Hello, Goose, did you hit the gym today? I didn't. I prioed going live on time over going to the gym. So I'm probably just gonna go in the evening, or I'm gonna go in the morning tomorrow, right? Yeah, so I don't know. I had a lot of stuff to do this morning, and it was either, okay, I'm gonna go to the gym, and I'm gonna be 2-3 hours late for stream, or I'm gonna skip the gym and stream on time, and then, you know, go gym later. So that's what we're doing, guys. We're prioring that stuff, okay? Because honestly, let's get some park times in the chat. But I think we're gonna do this here. What's your weightlift record? You see how jacked I am? Dude, this is pure muscle, man. I haven't, listen, man. I'm going to the gym just to be healthy, really, not really to become a big juicer giga chat, right? Just more for health reason, right? There was a video from Willy, guys. I really wanted to watch. We need to talk about the real possibility of hardcore servers. This is a thing that probably there's been a lot of stuff hinted towards this lately, man. There's been like some. What is it called? There's been, you know, like some data mine stuff. There's been some leaks here and there. There's also like an announcement apparently in 12 days. On the 13th of May, allegedly, there is like some sort of a announcement in regards to hardcore. We don't really know what it is yet, but that's what they're saying. But we shall see. Let's see what Willy has to say about this, though, chat.
Following along Classic WoW recently, you will have no doubt heard at some point of people playing hardcore WoW. Maybe you've even given it a go yourself. It's a simple enough challenge, in theory, of hitting level 60 on Classic era servers without ever dying. And if you do die, you have to delete your character or leave them as a permanent ghost and start again. Through all of Classic so far, back to 2019, I don't think there's ever been a way to play the game that is off meta be so popular. And with the ever-growing surge in popularity, for me it now doesn't feel like an if there end up being hardcore servers anymore. So
yeah, it's a matter of when, dude. The amount of people that aren't like vanilla Andys that are playing this game, I see Summit playing it, I see like random streamers that has nothing to do with it playing it. Man, I heard Miskiff was playing it as well, not on his like, you know, channel or anything like that, but there's so many people that have been playing it. Summit is a WoW Andy. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, Summit, he always have played WoW, but like he like actually streaming it actively and stuff like that, right? Soda is playing it. Shroud was playing it last time too. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like literally everybody's jumping on it. It's crazy. Miskiff was, Miskiff also was a WoW Andy. The thing about it is, Anjin, is that I think deep down, if you're on Twitch, you have probably been a WoW Andy at some point. Maybe you don't play it anymore, maybe people don't stream it, but WoW is like a game that's been like pretty much with every person that's a gamer nowadays, right? If you can, I hate the word gamer, but like if you're a person who plays video games, you probably know about WoW, or you probably, you know, have played it at some point, right? So yeah, that's how it goes. Ninja played it? Okay.
And Blizzard have, over the years, done a bunch of changes or updates.
What's wrong with gamer? I don't know, I feel a bit weird. I'm a gamer. I don't know, I just like playing video games, you know?
Based off of it's feedback. Like, back in Classic, they added
there's nothing wrong with it.
To spawns, so your average player had a better chance of finding them. They changed drums of battle and TBC, so not everybody in your party needed leatherworking anymore. And they updated Wintergrass to be a cross-server battleground, so it would see a lot more action during
There's been a lot of changes.
The other day, the president of Blizzard, Mike Ybarra, aka Quick, tweeted out about having heard of players taking on the hardcore challenge, daring himself to have a go at it and seeing how well it goes.
That was like the first big, like, not leak, but like first big hint at it, right? Like if the actual president of Blizzard is like, you know, actually playing hardcore as well, that's the first big thing. There's been a lot of like other stuff, you know, coming up, which probably he's going to talk about, and we'll see, right?
And there have been tons of very old school content creators who have been streaming this game many years before Classic existed, such as Zayu, PS Hero, Zico, Towley, Seiju.
Changes Woodface? Well, I do think he's probably going to get into this as well, but I think if we are looking at official hardcore, I do think Changes is definitely something that could be looked at, right? Because, please stop pausing the video. Okay, do you want me to just do this? And then like just play the video, and then like I'm gonna come back in 10 minutes. Is that, bro? It's a stream. We're talking about the video. If you want to watch the video, you can go watch it. But we're just talking about it. I think. Yeah. Okay. I mean, go away. I'm sorry, man. Shoot. But I mean, I think when we are looking at like a classic like a hardcore thing, it definitely like Changes is something that could happen for sure, right? And probably in a way should because you know.
I still vividly remember the first time I watched you back then, where you were conspiring to gank Stay Safe in Ashenvale on the Classic Beta. How far you've come by now, man. Much love and here's to 4 more years to Zoom.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Labyrinth.
Shifted 10 subs to the community.
Labyrinth, thank you for the very, very nice message. Thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate that very much. And Jukebox, thank you so much for the 10 subs as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Audience tells the streamer to leave his own thing. 248. Oh, that's 4 years. I don't even, dude, sorry, my brain isn't really working yet. Thank you for the 4 years, obviously. 48 months, 2. I don't know what I'm talking about. Thank you. I mean, I appreciate that. Let's God damn it, man. My brain needs to boot up, okay? It's like the cogs aren't like working yet, okay? Let's continue though.
Goes on and on. They're all trying the hardcore challenge and people are tuning in for it.
Yeah.
It's exciting to see if and when their character goes down.
It
Just
is.
how far are these guys going to get? It's making Classic back into more of an actual challenge in the way that it really wasn't in 2019. There's no sitting in dungeons spell cleaving, no layer hopping, no boosting, just good old-fashioned level grinding. I do think there's something in viewership growing on other platforms which speaks a lot to something's popularity. If people aren't able to play, they want to watch it too. And more recently,
it's fun. Genuinely, it's just good content. It's fun to watch. It's fun to play. It's like the classic experience, man. It really is. Because when we got Classic WoW, it was fun, but it was very... It was min-maxed very much to like a crazy degree. And I feel like this hardcore thing definitely is you know, making it a little bit more like a classic experience, I think. I think it's fun. And it's always fun to watch deaths. I definitely know there's a lot of people that like to watch deaths, okay? That's for sure. Hardcore WoW is even more min-maxed. At max level, yeah. I mean, but that's just how people play games nowadays, right? It really is. Like, people are way more sweaty. They are way more min-maxing nowadays. That's not something you can change about people, I think.
Version was found for seasonal servers, patch 1.14.3.48611. And just to give some meaning to those random selection of numbers, 1.14.3 was the final major patch of Seasonal Mastery, which came out on April 19th, 2022. Which is rather close to today, isn't it? This patch added significant updates to AQ14 counters, amended materials needed for the war effort, and just kind of set up Seasonal Mastery for that patch.
In a way, like, SOM for me, I liked, like, at first I really liked those changes to, like, the raids and stuff, but I feel like in a way, there was just like the idea behind it was like, okay, we're gonna make the raids harder, and therefore it's gonna be more fun. And I don't think that's necessarily the true thing about like changes, right? I feel like if you go down a Classic Plus route, there's a lot of things you can do that aren't necessarily gonna make the game harder, but could make it more fun, or maybe like not more fun, but like a different experience, right?
I'm not sure with the patches for Naxxramas, to be honest. That's also underwent big changes too, with all the new items that they implemented. Either way, Seasonal just got some kind of update. Whether that means movement towards a new season, fresh or hardcore, we don't really know.
They just made everything more grindy with the consumes needed. Yeah, it became a lot more of a grind. I think there's a lot of different ways you can interpret and then like go down a Classic WoW, like Classic Plus route. And I do think if we get hardcore, there is probably some things they should look into, maybe removing or maybe adding to the game to make the experience more fluid rather than just like slapping on like a hardcore mode and then calling it a day, right? But, you know, we'll see whatever happens. Slapping on the hardcore mode is definitely the easy route, and they might go down that route, very, very likely. But I do think there is some things that probably could be good to have changed from like normal Classic to hardcore, right?
Oh, but it is something. So I guess the big question is, when these hardcore servers happen, how should Blizzard do them? At the moment, the mode is regulated via a player-made add-on called Hardcore. This sets the rules for what you can and cannot do in-game, and I think it does a very good job at it. But would Blizzard be able to set these rules in stone in a meaningful way? Let's talk about some of the bigger restrictions and possible problems they're going to run into. The first issue you come up with is right in your starting zone, and that's competing for mobs, particularly named mobs on quests.
Lately, it's been crazy. Man, there's so many people. It would be so nice just to be able to group up real fast, kill the mob, and then leave the group, right? But god damn it, it's ridiculous lately. Miranor, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Appreciate that. It's awful. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Happy 1st of May.
Thank you for the 3 months. Shared tags, easy. That could be an easy way of doing it. Yeah, like named mobs could have a shared tag, right? So like, I think that's how it works in retail, right? Like if you are tagging something and then, you know, you attack it, if it's a named mob or whatever, everybody just gets to loot the item and that's it. And you don't have to group up per se. That could be a way of doing it. There's also a little bit of a different talk, I suppose. That's something I talked about a little bit earlier. Like earlier in the week, it was Petrification Flask. Another thing that could maybe be changed on official hardcore. Would you guys be opposed to having Petrification Flask just not in the game? I don't think personally I would mind that. I think a lot of the hardcore stuff, a lot of the hardcore endgame is trivialized a lot because of Petrification Flask. I think a lot of the time it's like, okay, you're in trouble, Petri. Okay, you're about to die, Petri. You're about to over-aggro, Petri, right? It's something that like I wouldn't mind maybe, but maybe that's because we are in a very late patch of what is it called, of vanilla. So Black Lotus are like way easier to get, right? Rather than in an early version of it. DeLorean, thank you for the Prime. Petri plus Leave Group, is it possible to Petri plus Hearthstone? No, but what you can do, what people do is that if you get in trouble, you leave the group in a dungeon or a raid. There's a 1 minute timer where you get teleported out, and you Petrification, you have a minute, and you get teleported out, right? That's it.
Under the rules, you can.
Wouldn't you have wiped the raid without Petri? Yes, I would have. But I didn't because I could Petri, right? But if there was an instance, yeah, you are completely right, where I over-aggroed on Onyxia and I Petrification Flashed to avoid breathing the raid. But if I couldn't do that, 10 people would have died, you know?
Level as a duo or a trio, but you must only play at the same time and begin in the same starter zone, or be able to meet up before dinging a level 2. World of Warcraft may be a massively multiplayer online role-playing game, but the hardcore rules do not encourage frequent picking up and dropping of groups to get through quests faster.
They don't.
Now, sometimes players are patient enough to form a queue and wait their turn, but it only takes one guy who's the main character for this to really fall over. The funny
the queue is what it just takes one guy to skip the queue and it turns into like a free-for-all, man, and it just goes downhill, bro.
Thing is, waiting for named mobs is that most of the time you would probably have been better off just going to grind less contested mobs. But having that unfinished quest on your log is not a great feeling, is it? Vanilla WoW questing was designed for grouping up, be it named mobs,
I mean, in a way,
quests such as those in Red Ridge.
I will say, yeah, in a way, but a big thing I found really fun as hardcore is like trying to solo those things, right? He is correct though. It is like about like, you know, making friendships and like grouping up and doing stuff together. But I also like the challenge of doing that. But he is making a really, really good point with that for sure. That is definitely true. Tillich, thank you for the prime. Like I do think that hardcore is doing a very good point of like revitalizing that vanilla feel. But in a way, it's also not, because MMOs are about that interaction, right? In a lot of ways.
For a lore, strong guard, and so on. Most classes cannot do these by themselves. That's on top of risking doing these solo on a character that if you mess up on, you're going to have to delete it. But the hardcore add-on has added in achievements, so if you do manage to do some of these harder quests in the game before a certain level, there is a degree of incentive to give them a go, just for the flex. I think low-level name mobs might need looking at their respawn timers. Whilst the game was designed for grouping up, it would have never seen this consistently high volume of traffic in a lower level zone.
I mean, to be fair, the hardcore has a 2-minute cooldown, and like a lot of the big bosses have 2-minute cooldowns, but it just feels so much because there's so many people playing, right?
All the same, once you start getting past levels 20 to 30, the crowd does start thinning out considerably. Personally, I don't mind the grouping rules that exist. It puts some quests off limit for certain classes, but maybe you come back once the quest is green, as it will still give good XP, or you figure out a creative way to do it through resetting, or by using engineering items, or what have you. Also, I don't think Blizzard can realistically enforce the duo or trio rules, and this is still going to have to be done by the add-on.
There's a lot of things that you can't do like with official hardcore where you still kind of need the add-on in a way if you want to enforce some rules, because a lot of these rules are specialized rules, right? What's up, Lindsay? The inconsistency is weird. Some are 2, some are 15 minutes. Some bosses or mobs just have like a 5 to 7 minutes, or some has 2. It really depends on the mob, right? Also wonder if they want to deal with appeals. I highly doubt there will be an appeal system. Again, I think it's probably just going to be hardcore. Now your character is hardcore. If you die, it gets deleted, or if you die, it gets turned into a permanent ghost, right? And you can't, res it. There's not going to be an appeal thing. The interesting thing, though, is that are they going to change some fundamental things about Classic WoW because of hardcore, or will it just be a slapped-on little thing and then you play it like that, right? What about griefing? I mean, I don't know what you can do about it, right? Like the griefers on a hardcore server will also be hardcore. That's like the main thing about it, right? So people that are like risking, like people that are griefing are also hardcore. So they are risking their own characters for it too. I doubt they're gonna do anything about that, right? Disable PvP on hardcore. A thing that some people have said as well is that you could have like a hard mode, like not a hard mode. You could have like a thing you could toggle like war mode. So you can go to a major city, toggle war mode, and you would have war mode on. But that's not really how a lot of people grief in a way. Like a lot of people grief by kiting mobs over to you and then those mobs killing you. Do you want to restrict those mobs to those areas? Again, that's a big change. Do you want to do that, right? There's a lot of things that... Are we going to change so many fundamental parts of the game, right? Noxy Cookie, thank you for the prime as well. Have leases reset? Well, a thing that they did with Kazakh is that they tied Kazakh to Blasted Lands, so you can't bring Kazakh to Stormwind. That's something that they actually did. Will they do that with other things as well? I don't know, but that's definitely something they've done before, right? Make a line around every zone. If a mob crosses it, insta reset. That's what's done to Kazakh. Yeah, can't leash more than 1 minute. That could be a way too.
However, there is an area of the game where the rules do allow anyone to group.
Guards.
Dungeons.
Yeah, guard to the issue. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with it, right? For sure. Most grieving will solve itself if the griefers are hardcore themselves, for sure. Because at the moment, for the people grieving, there's no downside to it, really. You know, they can sit and spurk out and grieve all day long, and if they die, they just like, you know, rest again and go again, right?
For level 60, you're allowed to zone in and complete each dungeon.
There's no risk.
Until you reach level 60, then you can spam dungeons with other 60s.
I kind of like that. The one dungeon thing, I kind of like that. You do your dead mines, will you get Cruel Barb? If you don't get it, you know, oh damn, it sucks. But you know, I kind of like that because it's also like you can't just spam dungeons. It's dumb. I personally like it. I think it's a cool idea because I'm not a big fan of dungeon grinding. I do like doing dungeons, but I don't want to grind them. I'm just going to mass produce level 20s and grief DM runs. That is messed up, Mofford. What's up, Miss Pete?
Can't wait for Teremus to utterly annihilate official HC servers.
It might. It might. There definitely might be people doing that for sure. I mean, there will be. If there is a version of Classic WoW, there will also be griefers. It almost goes hand in hand, sadly, right?
Buy each dungeon once.
Yeah.
Pretty simple. Hardcore wants you out in the world, not farming all the same dungeons for the items and XP, and then going to the next dungeon and doing the same.
Okay.
It does kind of suck you can't spam dungeons or boost friends through there, but it's a sacrifice for the game mode if it's going to make sense. Also, you would definitely get twinked out mages boosting people if you could repeat dungeons, even the lower level ones. People would...
And that just ruins the whole feel of it, man. Like, the whole reason why the whole hardcore thing I think is fun is that it's the journey, it's the experience. If you're just hardcore and you're getting boosted by a mage, it's like, okay, I mean, that might as... I don't know, what's the point then, right?
Figure out a way to do it in a safe way and then sell runs. I think one of each dungeon per run is very important to make dungeons feel...
True, Mofford. That's the way you can do it. Limit dungeons to once per day. So, like, you know, like hardcore. Heroic dungeons have a 1 day limit per dungeon or something like that. You could do that, right? There's lots of ways you can really look at it, really. And then when you get max level, you can do whatever you want. Like, at level 60, okay, you unlock all dungeons. I don't know. There's a lot of things that could be looked at and changed to like make the rules or like the rules that we currently have in play somewhat work as well on official, right? Without having to have the rules in set. Just one time dungeon per day? Yeah, maybe. If it's pure hardcore service, will griefers will be few. I'm worried about the hardcore add-on, the mods and hybrids. Yeah. Disable experience after one full clear and once per day, then after. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can do it, right?
Impactful.
For sure.
It makes preparing the quest list when you're going to go into a dungeon that much more satisfying when you get the payoff, and to just generally stop metagaming.
Yeah.
Would Blizzard ever enforce 1 dungeon run per character? No, I would be amazed if they did. Again, I think this one has to be regulated through the add-on.
Probably.
Similar to grouping, if not part of a duo or trio, you cannot trade, mail, or use the auction house before level 60. Okay. You're very much on your own to hope RNG blesses you with usable items, bags, and maybe even a rare or an epic.
I kind of like that. I don't know, man. I'm weird. I kind of like that, like my character, whatever I find, and I can't use the auction house. In a way, I think it's really fun. I do. It goes against the MMO feel a lot. I am aware of it, but I kind of like it. It's kind of fun. You know, but I also do see why you would not enjoy it because the trading and the, you know, interacting with other people and like finding a thing and trading it to another person and he finds something and he can give it to you. That's also a part of it too, right? Definitely is. Lagger trading is ass. I can see what you mean that as well, right? At the moment, how the current iteration of hardcore has been, I have actually really been enjoying it. Okay, you make your own way in the world and whatever you find, you use. Just have solo self-found option toggle at character creation. That could be a way of doing that, right? Again, there's so many nuances and like things they would have to look at. Are they gonna care about all those things? And you know, at the end of the day, it might just be like a little thing they slap on, hardcore mode, and then we have to regulate it ourselves with the add-on, right? If that's the thing, it might be like that. You know, what's up, Major Vapor?
I'm just gonna say when I got...
They should just do the same rules as Turtle WoW. I would love to talk about that, but I actually don't know what the rules are there. I don't know, but I know a lot of people, whenever there's been like talks about official hardcore people always saying Turtle Wow, like Turtle Wow was doing it really well. It could be worthwhile looking at the Turtle Wow rules and how they have done it, and then learn from something from that, right? Because obviously they're doing something right, because there's so many people enjoying it, you know?
3 greens with agility on in the space of half an hour on a hunter. That felt luckier than any raid drop I've ever had. I think it's important here that there are some kind of restrictions on trading, as it helps keep your character at a reasonable power level. I can guarantee you that if people can trade at lower levels, they will trade cross-game. What I mean by this is people will buy gold on hardcore realms for gold on wrath realms. Or
hey man, who wants to do a Deadmine hardcore GDKP, man? Any Deadmine GDKPers? Let's go.
Gold on retail realms, which is allowed, by the way. This will also inevitably bring bots to hardcore realms, because the value of gold there will be absolutely ridiculous. Even if they're able to scrape together 1 gold per hour, it might be worth it, you know. Imagine running a Deadmines and the rogue says he'll pay you 25 gold to pass on Cruel Barb. I guess he just enjoys farming, right? Oh, and in case you're wondering why not just trade it, the 2-hour trade window only exists for raid gear. Or what if I was to get level 60 and I want to keep an insurance character about, so I go and enchant a skinny knife with spell power or a random common weapon with Crusader. Things like that are a huge power booster to low level, which will make me way more powerful than I should be.
Dude, leveling a level 1 character with like a fast weapon that has fiery weapon on it is ridiculous, man. It is so dumb.
Fair to do that since I've worked towards those items and got level 60, or does it defeat the point of the challenge by making an overpowered low-level character?
I kind of think it does, man. I don't know, in a way. I like that, like, when you go fresh, it's fresh, right?
Again, personally, I think the add-on has it right. Whilst trading makes sense at 60, before it, I worry that it's going to have negative impacts due to how important gold is, botting, and overpowering content relative to your character's level. Now, Blizzard might actually do this. I imagine it's a lot simpler of a thing to implement as opposed to one dungeon run or restricting group size. The only problem is that if duos and trios exist, they can trade, so yeah, it's not quite that simple, is it?
It's not easy.
The next one is a big one for me, and in my opinion, one of the most important things to consider. PvP, flagging, and griefing. So,
here we go. Yeah, dude, this is gonna... Official hardcore will be such a difficult thing to do right, man. It really will, because there's so many nuances and so many opinions that everybody has, right? But griefing definitely will be a thing, that is for sure. The main thing about it, though, is that the griefers will be hardcore too, right? So, like, they will risk their characters as well, which at the moment, they do not. At the moment, they can just do whatever they want. They can take risk sickness, they can kite mobs, it doesn't matter, right?
Hardcore's played on PvE realms for what I hope are very obvious reasons. Having people who play the most have free reign to attack anyone in contested zones would be a kind of dead on arrival game mode.
60 unders don't die to griefing. I know, they can just feign death, right? And do stuff like that. Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to say it, PvP is incompatible with hardcore
it
with
just
how
doesn't
the game
make
is
sense.
currently played, and unless both parties fully expect to be PvP flagged, it just shouldn't even be possible.
There was a way, and I know this is how people have said old school and RuneScape is doing it. It's an interesting take on it. I'm not saying this is the way to do it, but if PvP should be enabled, it's something you could do in your level range, right? So if you are let's say you are at level 30 and you have PvP enabled with like you toggle it on, whatever, then people within 10 levels of your level range, like 5 levels above or 5 levels below, could attack you, but not higher level than that, right? So it would be like a sort of a range thing. I think that's the way that OSRS have done it, and that's their way that they have, like, you know, incentivized that kind of thing. But then there's going to be twinks, right? There's going to be, like, super twinked out people sitting in Red Rage ready, but then they also risk their characters, right? You also have rogues going on murder sprees. That is true. That is very, very true, especially if they know it's hardcore, right? If they know when they kill someone in STV, they're not just teabagging their corpse and they can, you know, rest sickness. They are teabagging their dead corpse that will never come back, right? Yeah, there's a lot of nuances with this stuff, and PvP is it's a hard thing to do well in hardcore because, you know, the way that people are, I guess.
Much as the player looking to flag themselves is taking a risk, no one is ever flagging and just going about the game as normal. You already know they're trying to get someone else to flag for PvP by accident because they want the content. Why would you choose to be attackable by anyone of any level whilst questing? You wouldn't.
No.
But what if we did something like it is in retail with War Mode, where you opt into PvP in a major city, then gain extra XP out in the open world? I mean, it still has problems. If I was a bit of a degen, I could go and camp enemy quest givers at a low level, and people that are not flagged could not stop me doing that unless they themselves went back to a major city to flag and came back.
The thing is, like, griefing, it's not just like PvP. There's so many ways you can grief, right? And there's endless, it is ridiculous, and people will do it. It is gonna happen.
People who PvP
it's already
have
happening,
their own
right?
layer.
A lot.
I mean, that could work a little better, but the people with the most playtime will absolutely gatekeep low-level zones or just camp random caves where it's hard to escape. I think PvP could work. It could even be quite fun, but it needs an enormous overhaul of how Classic is played.
For sure.
I could talk about this for a while, but in short, you would need things such as level restrictions for who you can attack on a zone-by-zone basis, grace periods upon entering a new zone for the first time so you can get situated, XP caps on a daily or weekly basis, keep the level disparity small and the focus on PvP, lowering the duration of certain CCs so they can't last 30 or 40 seconds. You probably have to give stealth effects a duration and a longer cooldown so it's more tactical, not...
There's so many things you have to change. In OSRS, you lose your stuff when you die in PvP. It's real fun. It does sound pretty fun, right? Like, what if you died in PvP, you didn't actually die, but you just lost all your stuff, and you're like, okay, now I have nothing, right? That could actually be kind of cool as well, right? But go hard, all grievers crossing the line are assholes. I mean, you know, there's not much you can really do about that. If people want to be assholes, they're going to be assholes, right? PvP and hardcore just don't go together. It's really hard to make work, right? Maybe they do really want to make it work, but it's so difficult to make that work. It really is.
Every single fight I want. I don't think you have death equals delete, but death equals XP penalty or something of that sort. I mean, again, it's about PvP. A single loss being a reset, I think, is too harsh. Some kind of honor system of single combat to prevent the larger group from winning every single battle. Designated no PvP safe zones.
Imagine all these players being hardcore, man. Everybody who dies here just insta-dead. Holy crap. If done correctly, it would be so much fun. I think so too, but it's really difficult to do it correctly, right? Is it going to be like a level range? Is it going to be like a war mode? Is there going to be PvP at all, right? Who knows, right?
Thank you for your patronage.
Like, who knows? What's up, Nikolai?
What do you think about Asmon's idea for the dungeon rules for HC? Basically make the quest XP 3x what it is now, and lower the mob kill XP inside dungeons almost nothing. That way you can run it more times if you want Link.
Wait, what? Basically make the quest XP 3 times what it is. And lower the mob XP inside the dungeons to almost nothing. Oh, so you mean like you don't actually get XP from doing the dungeon, but you do like the you get the XP from quests. Like they give it, like you get the XP from all the quests instead. I don't think so, because a lot of the reason why a lot of people are doing the dungeons as well is not necessarily only for the XP and grinding that, it's for grinding loot, right? And grinding a lot of gear and stuff like that. I think a way of doing it, I mean, there's so many ways you can do this, right? You could limit the dungeons until level 60 to 1 dungeon per day, right? So if you are until you are 60, you can only do 1 dungeon per day, like of each dungeon, right? That's a way you can do it. And then at level 60, you can do whatever you want. Thank you, Aura goes for the 2 months Prime as well. Thank you. You get 3 times XP, but 1/5 from the mobs. Yeah, I get the purpose of it. It's to like make it so people don't grind dungeons just for XP and like, you know, go out in the open world, right? But I think people will still do it. I think like a lockout per day, like an ID, you know, like you get like dungeon ID for all dungeons, and you can do them once per day. Once you get level 60, that lockout completely erases, and you can do as much dungeons as you want, right? That way people can't just like sit and farm like Dead Mines or farm Wailing Caverns, and you can still do all the quests, you still get your XP, and you can do that. I think that's a pretty good way of doing it, right? It would make it so people can't like go crazy with it, and it makes it so you can still do the dungeons if you want, right? Who cares if people farm dungeons? There's risk to die in there as well. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. It allows boosts. If you do it once per day, I mean, you can get boosted once per day. And you will get like what? Like 3 bars of XP per day. Aspen's idea is better? Maybe it is. It might be. I'm just literally just throwing out an idea, right? The thing about it is that there's going to be so many ideas and all of them won't really be great. Are they even going to do any of them? I don't know. But I think the lockout idea could work. like Aspen's idea could work as well. It will definitely make it so people would get boosted less, and it will definitely make it so that people would grind dungeons less as well, right? But if you mess up the run, you lose your lockout. If you mess up the run, well, then you die. Or do you mean like if you like a lockout is like a reset, right? Like it's one reset. What was Aspen's idea? Aspen's idea was to lower the XP from dungeon mobs to like, let's say 10% of what they are right now, but let the quests gives like 3 times more XP, so you don't actually get the XP from killing the mobs, but you get the XP in the dungeon from the quests that are in the dungeon, right? I think the lockout could work better. Like a lockout until level 60 could work better personally, but I do see why that idea could also be kind of cool, right? I don't know. Why change the game? Yeah, we could also just say, like, we're not going to change anything. We're going to slap on a hardcore mode and people can play however they want, right? But I do think if you want hardcore to thrive, doing some custom stuff for that server could definitely make it a more fun experience for everybody involved, or at least the majority of people involved, right? Let's continue seeing them.
Ends, break add-ons such as Spy that inform you players are nearby, and so on.
Basically,
for it to be decent, it would need a ton of custom changes. But even on PvE servers, PvP has potential issues.
Then why is it popular now? Well, the reason why it's popular right now is because a lot of people are... I mean, in the current iteration of hardcore, we have all those rules, and all those rules are set in place to make the experience more fun in a way, and more like, you know, like a hardcore rule set. What could be done as well is you could also just say, okay, no changes at all. We're going to slap on a hardcore mode. If you want to follow these rules, download the add-on, and then everybody uses the add-on. There will be no appeals though, right? You can do that too.
Must consider, such as when you drop an Infernal, it will attack any nearby target, ally, or enemy. Right-click by default is Start Attack and Interact, meaning you can accidentally click flag players when going to collect something.
Oh my god,
players
sorry
can
you.
mind control enemy mobs, causing them to count as enemies.
The amount of times he has died or been grieved is like ridiculous at this point.
Faction members. Interaction with unavoidable faction guards, such as Alliance going down the lift to 1000.
Somebody kiting a devil sword to shimmering flats just so they can get it onto Soryu, man.
Needles. Certain quests auto PvP flag you with no warning, such as the final part of The Missing Diplomat, and many more. This is an area where I believe Blizzard does have to step in and do some work. Hardcore is already a punishing challenge. If and when you fail and die, it has to feel as though you understand why, and that you realize you made a mistake and you can learn from that in the future. If Terramus does a drive-by and one-shots you in Elwyn, if an Infernal gets dropped on your head in Darkshore, or if there's a rogue lurking on an Iron Vein,
it is quite funny running into Stormwind and seeing Terramus. Maybe it's not as funny though if you're hardcore, to be fair, but it is so weird, man.
Gonna feel like fair deaths. The game mode is about how can I reach 60 without dying, not how creatively can I waste other people's time, and it needs to cater to the right crowd. I'm sure that when hardcore servers happen, the popularity will only grow exponentially higher for this game
It's
mode.
been crazy.
But looking at some of the current rules, I think there is a limited amount of things that I would realistically expect Blizzard to commit to. And that's not even because they'd be too lazy to do so, they'd just be overly complicated to achieve, and players would almost certainly just find more loopholes either way. I believe that hardcore started from the community, and it's primarily them that will continue to carry it, even with official servers. It could very much just be Blizzard need to disable the ability to resurrect, look into stopping well-known griefing methods, and leave the rest to the players. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time an add-on has completely changed how you play the game. What about all the things for people
Oh my god. This 20 million downloads. This goddamn thing, man. Holy...
collection, add-ons for role players to explain their backstory, mythic dungeon tools for planning dungeon
add-ons
routing,
are a big part of it.
Warcraft logs setting pass rules, and so on. It might even be better for both parties just to be more hands-off with this. The only issue with more players is that you inevitably get more.
Honestly, it's a cool add-on. All the things is basically a add-on that tracks your collections, right? So it's if you watch Asmongold, it's the little add-on he has that goes whenever he gets like a thing, right? And then he's collecting everything. It's just like a collecting add-on thing, right?
or bad eggs who don't want to follow an add-on because it's dumb, yet will still insist playing on the hardcore servers. That's just me and what I think. What would you like to see in regards to hardcore servers? Would you want more interaction and rule-making from Blizzard, or are you happy with how the hardcore community has regulated the challenge so far, and you want that?
I don't know. I like the way that it is right now. I think it's fun. I do think there's a lot of things that could be fun to see changed as well in the hardcore, like official hardcore. Will they go and do it? I'm not sure, but it's definitely an interesting thing, right? We're still on this video, yeah, because I think it's fun to talk about. It's an interesting topic.
Always, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one very soon.
Good video. I mean, good video. It's an interesting topic, and it's one of those topics where nobody, like, we're never gonna find, like, middle ground, man. There's so many different opinions on it. There's so many different ways of looking at it. Are we probably just gonna get, like, a hardcore, like, you know, little thing, and then, like, that's what it is, and then the rest we can figure out.
Thank you for your patronage.
Probably, right? It probably will be that. But it would be cool to see a few things changed.
Speaking of fun add-ons, have you seen the Zoneman add-on that was trending a couple weeks ago? If not, I recommend looking into it. It's cool.
Oh yeah, that's the add-on Stay Safe is working on, I think, right? It's like a add-on where like you have to buy like passports to get to certain zones. It's a cool way of playing as well. There's lots of like interesting add-ons that like makes the game, you know, like different and make it like unique in its own way. And this whole hardcore thing is just an add-on. It's just like a way of playing that's unique, right? Passports, yeah, I don't know the exact thing, but it's like you have to like level your character up, or like do something that you can get into new zones, stuff like that, right? But yeah, good video from Willie, man. One thing Blizzard has to do is disable layering, or the option to change layers outside major cities. There's nothing worse than the server deciding to throw you in a different layer on whim, and suddenly that camp you manage to clear respawns instantly, you get got. I said somewhere else already, hardcore is the fight in the game, not servers. I've seen so many deaths like this. But there's just too many people playing. At the moment, there's so many people playing the game that like if there's not layers, there's gonna be like, I don't know, like 100 people sitting in hardcore, right? Like, what? It's very, very difficult. Tune down server size. You can do that. Yeah, you can tune down server size, like cap the servers. Then there's going to be massive queues, and the servers will be a lot more smaller. You know, it's hard, right? Shitty servers are a part of the game. Invite to Aspen layer. Yeah, maybe. I hate layers, but on hardcore you have to even more competition. Yeah, there's so many people like competing for mobs. He means the dynamic server sharding, not the sharding itself. Oh yes, I mean like so it just happens out of nowhere. That I do understand. Like just getting like sharded out of nowhere, or like getting layered out of nowhere when you're just fighting a mob in the middle of a cave is really not fun, right? Just give you a few seconds of immunity when you get layered. Yeah, I mean, but you're still gonna be in the middle of a cave and then you get layered, right? I'd like dungeons and hardcore to be treated like raids. You can run them once per week, but I think it would be more fun to slow liver who like the thrill of doing hardcore 5-mans like myself. I think personally, I think the one-day lockout until level 60 could be cool.
Content. It helps me procrastinate at work and get nothing done.
Hey, let's go, man! Procrastinators rise up. Thank you for the 2 months, Real Bestro, and Iceplow. Thank you for the prime as well. I think it'll be. I think like a weekly reset is really excessive. But I do think it would be a cool idea to have like a daily lockout on dungeons until level 60. Once you reach level 60, you can do whatever you want, right? Then you can do dungeons as much as you want, because level 60 is about grinding stuff, right? So, you know, that's how it goes. Who will do the dungeon twice, waiting for a week? Yeah, a week is too much, right? And a day, I feel like it's a good middle ground. Regardless, pretty interesting video from Willie. I definitely think there's going to be a lot of these conversations coming up, man, for sure. Like, if we do get closer to an announcement, and if we get closer to an official hardcore, there will be a lot of conversations to be had about an official server or anything like that, right? Stays about interested thoughts on this. There's a lot of people that make a lot of videos on these, right? A daily lockout will lower the world pub, and the world quests min-maxes are a thing. I mean, there's always going to be people min-maxing, right? For sure. Savory, what's up, man? Hello.
So, Savix eat 100 nuggets.
He did.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
Didn't you promise to go be his footstool in America with a DVA cosplay on?
I don't think I promised that, okay? Listen, I did say I would give him I'm like a genie, man. I'll give him some wishes, okay? But there's a little bit of some limits here to what we're doing. I'm not gonna go to his place and be his footstool, okay, guys? We gotta calm down here. Guys, I think we should probably get going with some Wawa gaming. I think that could be a good idea. And, we're probably gonna play the in-game music, but until then, I'm gonna go take a piss real fast, guys.
I hate you.
I'm gonna come back, and I think we're gonna get going with some Wawa stuff, okay, guys? What happened to React? We're just reacting a little bit. Willy video, right? I think we're gonna do some of this, guys, and it's gonna be good, okay? Thank you, Discord, for the Prime, and Savory, thank you for the 420 as well. Okay, I'm gonna BRB, guys. We're gonna come back. Y'all are gonna spam some PogChamps, and I'm gonna spam some PogChamps as well. And then we'll see. Only 1 hour of React, washed up. Dude, we can make it even longer if you want. Alright, BRB, guys. What a jammer. Okay. Only 1 hour stalling today? Listen, dude, I got plenty more we can react to, okay? But maybe we should keep it a little bit short today, get some gaming going, guys. I think so, right? Finish the song? You won't just sit here and... I can't... Oh, can I talk now? If we're good. A few death clips. Guys, you guys are even worse than me. I mean, I do have... You're actually worse than me. I mean, I do have some death clips. We can watch a few if you guys want before. I did have some saved, but you guys are actually worse than I am when it comes to these death clips, man. Little fiends, man. Okay? Little fiends. Jesus Christ. Get it back to me. If you have any clips, man, post them in the Discord. Okay, guys? Post them in the Discord, y'all. Alright? That's the way you do it, man. Okay, because I go through the Discord and I look at them there, okay? I need my shot. No more... Dude, the React is chill, okay, chat? React is comfy, alright? It's nice, okay? It's like a nice way of starting the day. There's always plenty of content to come, okay, guys? But we gotta keep it chill, alright, boys? I think we're gonna go... Listen to that, since I said we're doing Wawa gaming. I think we're gonna do it, okay, guys? What's up, Billy News? Hopefully you're doing well, okay? I think we're gonna go with some Marble stuff, guys, okay? Because I did say we would do it. I did my little peep break and everything like that, and we are good to game. I think, should we... I've been a in-game music enjoyer, so I think we'll keep that streak going for now. And if we do want to put on like some actual yammers or anything like that, we can just do that as well later, right? But we shall see, gamers. Let me just see here. So little react today. We did a little hour, right? Is that okay, chat? What do I want to do here? Yo, Mana Screwed, thank you for the tier 1 sub. So we do want to do RFK. RFK is a thing that I do want to get done. Let me just see here for a second. Yeah, we gotta go over there as well. Okay. My backs are okay as well. You know what we should do, actually? Do I have the flight path up to Arathi? I think I do. So we gotta go over to Ironforge. We're gonna turn in a few quests up there. Then we have to go to Wetlands. But before we do that, I want to go do my... What is happening here? Dude, are they all waiting for their parents to come home or something? What's going on? There's just like a bunch of kids, like a bunch of human orphans here waiting. What is happening? All the adopted kids like, being left. Oh my gosh. Orphan of dead hardcore characters. Oh my god, is all the hardcore characters flying out to get dinner for the kids, but they never made it home. Jesus. Okay, guys, let's go to Ironforge. We have a quest that we gotta start with. So, yeah, RFK is the plan today, but we have to go do turn in a quest in Ironforge first. And then we also gotta go to Arathi, because in Stromgarde, we can get the next ranks of our first aid, right? So, like the Silk Cloth, and Heavy Silk Cloth, and Mage Weave. And I do want to get that done, because I have 150 first aid, right? So I want to make sure we keep upping that and stuff like that, right? And we shall see how it goes. So stalling RFK for 5 hours, and then tomorrow got it. What are you talking about? You know what? We can actually double whammy this, guys, and we can react while on the flight path. And now we are reaching next level of react, guys, okay? We're both playing the game and we're reacting, okay? I think, honestly, guys, we are definitely reaching new levels of react stuff. What's up, Namsen? Good to see you, bro. All right, what's this one right here? WoW Hardcore Death 27 Druid. We are in Ashenvale right now. And is this like a... This is a rare he's fighting. It's called Ek Alum. This is in the little pool where you collect the bracers from the elementals, right? What? Is that a 15-second stun? He's dead. He just get... Yeah, it's a rare mob. It has a 15-second stun? That killed your druid as well, Titan. Really? I have... First of all, I've never seen this rare before. And I didn't know it had that. That is crazy. As you can see here, freeze, 51 to 59 damage every 3 seconds, and he's stunned. And it lasts for 15 seconds when it came. Okay, yeah, maybe just avoid this boss at all costs, because he's also getting absolutely blasted here. Ek Alum. Okay, maybe just avoid this boss, man. Jesus Christ, that's good to know. I'll link it here, guys. We can watch like 1 or 2 more, guys. Listen, we are min-maxing the gameplay and the react and everything, guys, okay? This one I actually missed. This happened a few days ago. I never really got around to watching it, but this is Waz. He is a fellow Dane, a actual god gamer of a Dane. He is a multi-rank 1, a blaster, and he's about to fight the most difficult boss of all time, the No More Again elevator.
Garbage drop. Oh my god, guys.
Oh, no. The extra. Oh, the extra little jump, or like the extra little movement he did, man. Was.
That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. That has to be the worst shit.
Yeah. Oh man, it's just unlucky, man. Like the elevator's about to leave. He's finishing off the mob. The mob dies and he jumps into the elevator, man. Rank 1 lost to elevator.
Oh my god, guys.
Is that extra little... I don't know if he was moving there or... Oh my god, it sucks. That sucks, man. Yeah, he jumped again. Well, F in the chat for Waz, guys. F in the chat for Waz. The little extra jump he did spelled the doom for him. Look at his HP. I know, man. That sucks, man. Elevator deaths are so rough to watch as well, man. They really, really are. Alright, we'll have... Okay, I have one more we can watch, guys. Then we'll get going here, okay? I think we're almost in Iron 4, so we'll just watch this one now. We got a rogue here in lock mode then with the trucks. Okay, so you're fighting off the stone splinter. That's fine. These guys, you gotta be careful about the berserk trucks here. Got a respawn right on top of you as well. You do have evasion. Okay, nice. The gouge missed. Okay, you missed your gouge. You're kiting. You are back jumping, which is good. 10 health. Dodge. 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 Bro. You dodged everything, even with your evasion being off. You got... That is the most lucky thing I've seen, man. You should be dead. What is that? Oh my god. Bro, so your evasion yeah, you have evasion up and you're like actually back running and stuff like that. And your evasion runs off in 3 seconds. 2, 1 here. You still dodge. And you dodge one more time again and you gouge and you live. And you 3 dodges! That is insane. Holy. Your character is actually blessed. Damn. Yeah, that is really, really lucky, man. He said, I should have been dead, realistically speaking. I messed up by kicking a mob that just spawned. Yeah, but that, I mean, that doesn't matter. Invalidating the grace period that when a mob spawn, they won't aggro you for about 2 seconds. That is actually true. Good point. Yeah, if a mob spawns on top of you, you can just run through it, right? I also have this awful habit of spamming my character pan window, open and closed. Please ignore it. It's fine, man. I AD spam all the time as well. Well, that's pretty goddamn lucky, though. Okay, guys, we are actually landing. So let's see what we are here. So we have a quest we can turn in, right? I think. Where's the quest at? Oh, let me just bing bong bang in the chat here. Oh, it's Overmaster thing here. Yeah, so we also need to pick this up for like later in No More again. F in the chat for Mitch Jones. May he always be remembered. God damn it, man. Damn, dude. I see it flash before my eyes every single time. And yeah, guys, we are, if you haven't seen me on Waba for a few days, we are actually leveling as Dagger Rogue. I have gotten 2 daggers. I'm playing Subtlety Rogue. And it's actually been really, really fun. I've really, really been enjoying it so far. Definitely been super, super dope here. Let me just talk to this guy here.
Salutations.
And then turn this in. This is all the quests here are now for like No More Again. So whenever we do go to No More Again, we should have a buttload of quests. Next dungeon though will be RFK. I think the plan right now is to go to Wetlands, guys. But before we go to Wetlands, I want to stop by Arathi, as I said, so I can actually make some better bandages, right? Because I want to be able to make silk bandages and keep leveling up my first day too. Did you do the last line of the video description from the latest video? Which one of them? Twitch Primate. Did you do stockades? Yes, I've done stockades as well. Everything has been done up until this point. Any variety today? I'm not sure, Cthar, okay? I'm not sure, okay? Perhaps, but I can't promise it. Maybe. We shall see. The next variety we will do, though, in terms of non-WoW stuff, I do want to finish off Resident Evil 4. Okay, so Resident Evil 4, we will definitely continue that soon, guys. Don't worry about it. And cooking stream and everything like that coming as well. Okay? Can you share the quest in hardcore for a dungeon, or is that disallowed? You can share them, yeah. You can pick up quests and share them, man. It's completely fine to do. No, nothing bad about that. Well, guys, we're on a flight path again. You know what? Let's react a little bit more. I had these videos saved up anyway, so we're using the downtime of running around anyway, guys, okay? It's okay, man. Okay, let's see what this is. This was sent in the Discord as well. The title of it is What Was I Thinking? Okay, they're in Sulfurak. Scarabs are coming up now, so I think they finished... Yeah, they finished Sulfurak, and now they're just doing Scarabs, because they respawn. You're gonna... I don't even know what to say. Guys, what was he thinking? I don't know. I think he was just mage brain. Yeah, his face. Oh my gosh. That, yeah, the Pokemon, the surprised face, the Pikachu face, man. What? He saw this, and he saw all the mobs. He was like, damn, I'm a mage, I'm gonna press my AoE, and I'm gonna kill everything. But he's the one who ended up dying because of it. Damn. Is he even gonna say anything? No? He's just sitting in silence. Damn, dude. Yeah, he's gathering up all the mobs, and before, I mean, I think he wanted to blink away, but he just got slapped. Yeah, he spammed the blink ability right as he died. There's not much to say, man. I mean, that right there shows enough, I think. He definitely, goddamn. Jesus Christ. He says, I didn't even want to do Sulfurak tonight. Well, guess it's not really your choice anymore, because yeah, it is what it is. Alright, well, we have let's watch one more on the flight path, guys, yeah? Flight path Andy. Alright, what is this? Most unlucky timing plus misclick. Are you farming, like, Oh, he's just... Okay, I think... Oh, they're hearthing out. Okay, so everybody's hearthing out, and the mage is teleporting. Uh-oh. No way. If you would have... Dude, if you would have Hearthstone instead of teleport, you could have made it. Because I don't think you can teleport in combat, right? You have no mana. You actually have 0 mana. You do have a mana potion you could use. Maybe Nova the mob and get a little bit of distance. Evocate is good. Oh my god, there's the boss over there as well, though. No way. Yeah, I mean, they were all done with the quest, so they hearthed out, but the respawn happened just as they did it. Little Nova. Okay, good Nova, get some distance. Potion as well. Oh my god, dude. Maybe a little... I mean, if you use Mana Shield, you're gonna lose mana as well, but... Oh, you should Mana Shield here, though. No, 5 health. 5 health left. PewDiePie. 5 health. Oh my god, man. That is actually sad, bro. Everybody Hearthstoned out. He was the only one left because he used teleportation instead. Damn. Blink? If you blink, man, you're gonna be pulling the rest of the cave. He had to stay in this corner because there's mobs everywhere, right? I mean, it's not the best, dude. Yeah, and he probably... you can sheep these, right? You could just sheep these and... can you sheep these? I'm actually not sure if you can because they're undead. I'm not entirely sure if you can, guys. I know you guys are saying poly sheep. I don't think you can because they're undead. So he has to kill this mob. Right? You can't sheep undead? Yeah. That's rough, man. That is actually rough. I didn't know cast boss would even get that full. Also misclicked my small potion instead of the large one. Oh my, I didn't even see that. So instead of pressing... Oh gosh. Listen, I understand when it comes to mispressing stuff. I understand that, dude. We don't shame people for that in my channel, okay? I think we landed, guys. I think we landed. Let's go. Alright, so let's go over and pick up our first aid and stuff like that, okay, guys? So we're just gonna go right down to Stormguard Keep, and we can pick up first aid stuff. Third aid? Third aid. We can pick up our first aid stuff. So like new silk bandages and stuff like that, right? That's basically it. Wawa like the gas station? No, Wawa like the little bouncing cat emoji. Emoji? I'm getting old. Yeah, so we have Wawa, but it's like the little cat, right? Yeah, I don't know why. It sounded pretty nice, man. Let's go this way. Make sure we don't run into the courier. Last time I ran here, guys, the courier like spawned in the middle of the road. I don't know how that happened. When we were running to SFK, the courier just spawned on me in the middle of the road. I don't know how that can happen or anything like that. I thought that the spawn was always down here, right? Layering? No, I don't think we got layered because I was running in a group and it was the only mob that spawned. It wasn't like the entirety of the pack. It was just only the courier. Like, it didn't have the bodyguards or anything like that. I'm not sure. Lag and it rendered? Maybe. Someone kited it too far and it reset. Is that why? Probably. I mean, maybe. It was like right here. It was just the courier that spawned. What's up, Tyken? Good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing good. Just watch YouTube video and subscribe. Such awesome content. React to hardcore death. I actually learned a lot. Hope you do more of those. Yeah, we do like to do some react here. I'm Alliance. I'm Alliance.
What burning? Roof burning, what the fuck?
Okay, I forgot. Alright, we're good.
Keep up the leveling. Can't wait to see some raid content on hardcore.
Thank you. We're gonna do raid content very soon. No, I thought... When I was here on Flop, okay, guys, these guys were evil and they would kill me, but I'm on Wawa now, so we're good. Oh, listen, don't tell me Classic WoW is not a hardcore game, like a horror game, okay? It really is a horror game. Good to see you, Pedo. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Jesus, man. Where are you going? I'm picking up first aid. Ooh. Resist. Let's make sure we avoid these mobs in here, though. And maybe that guy as well. Yeah, that guy's in avoid Andy as well. This guy's actually gonna go in and do the quest. What a chat. Okay, good luck with that. God damn. I died 7 times this weekend on hardcore. I fell off Thunderbluff on the last death. 7 deaths, man. Listen, you go again, Pedo, okay? There's nothing to be ashamed of dying in hardcore. We all die. What is actually... I think there's a way in the hardcore add-on where you can see the average death. From the people that I have seen die on my screen, like the announcements. Where is it? Is it like here? Dungeons. No, there's like some place, right? Death statistics. So the average death that I have seen, I have over 5,500 recorded deaths as I've been leveling. The average death is 14.7. That is like the place where people die. It's like really early on because you have very little in your kit. You don't have your full spec yet or anything like that. Whenever you pull 2 or 3 mobs at level 14, you just can't deal with it, right? It's rough. What is the actual lowest? It's actually pretty equal. Everybody dies at the same. Seems like Warlock dies the most at the earliest, at least from what I've seen. And then Warrior. Okay, so if you guys are above level 15, you are above average, guys. Okay, so we talked to this guy on the wraps, silk bandage, and mage weave. And then sometimes he sells some good stuff as well. Ooh. I'll get some agi scrolls and some spirit. We'll take that. Nice. That means we can learn this now. What made you decide to go sub instead of combat? Really just because I found some good daggers. Oh, there's some grave mouse over here. Let's just pick up the grave mouse before we leave. Yeah, I got some nice daggers and I decided why not just try subtlety. And honestly, I have been enjoying it a lot. I really have. Boop. People are so ruthless too. You'll get owned by 2 or 3 mobs. People nearby watching you, hoping you'll die. There is definitely a big, yeah, people are very ruthless in WoW. You know, when it comes to hardcore stuff, for sure. This guy right here, that's what we want. Okay, so... yeah, pick up the grave moss. Blap. We got that. They're selfish as hell. They are, man. They are. So you are allowed to help, but like you can't ask for help. That's the main thing, right? What's up, nobody's me? Let's just make a bunch of silk bandage, guys, so we have them, right? And we might just sell the rest of the wool then, because I'm gonna have a lot of this to use now instead, right? Make sure you do your professions, guys.
Thank you, kind sir.
Grayson! What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Gray? Thank you so much for the big raid, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my Wawa leveling stream. I'm doing some hardcore content. We are leveling a rogue at the moment. And we're going to be doing RFK very soon, guys. Okay? Very, very, very soon. So you guys can look forward to that. Hopefully you're doing well, Doug Grayson. I saw you died in Red Ridge the other day. And you were...
It's called hentai.
I think you were supposed to do Dead Mines, right? But you didn't get around to doing it. But you'll make it this time, Grayson, I believe. Okay? Saw you were leveling a mage in Westfall. I was lurking a little bit. And I believe in you, bro. You got it this time. Thank you, Grayson. You got this, okay? You are a gamer. Alright? I don't care what the other people say. Okay? You are a gamer in my heart. Okay? Thank you, Mordred, for the prime, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. He ain't got it. Dude, Grayson's got this, man. Okay, he's an absolute blaster. I'm just gonna sell these guys, and I'm also gonna sell some of the wool here, because I don't think I'm gonna end up using them, and I'm gonna get so much silk anyway. That means my bags are pretty clean now, and then we can keep going, guys. Okay? But thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you wish my level 15 paladin luck? Good luck to your paladin, man. This as well. Okay, we are now good.
Try getting a job.
All right, let's go to wetlands, guys. Snodder, thank you for the prime.
Play hardcore.
Real chats play hardcore. Hardcore is for real epic gamers, man. Okay, it is the most difficult way of playing World of Warcraft of all time, and that's the truth. Thank you, Nivaria, for the tier 1, and also thank you to Snodder for the prime as well. Thank you so much, man. What's up, Nomson, by the way? Good to see you, bro. Hopefully having a great day. Sold the Lucky Charm, Giga Chat. We can get some new Lucky Charms along the way. You know, it's okay. We don't need to be lucky when we have the gamer skill of Wawa. You know? Just looming gravel level 29. Whenever we do RFK later, guys, we have a chance at getting this, the Swine Tusk Shank, which is gonna be a nice upgrade from our current daggers. So I'm hoping this will be a feasibility, right? Oh, hello, mister. Hello, ma'am. Yeah, so that dagger is definitely something that could be nice. These pants are also pretty good upgrade. We can get Tribrunga Dungarees from... What is it called? We can get Tribrunga Dungarees from Nomar again. But these are a good upgrade until that time, right? Also a nice bow with some agi on it. This necklace is really good as well if the rare is up. And there's a ring with some, I think this is stamina, right? Stamina and spirit. Regardless, though, we'll do that later. I think we'll wait with RFK to, well, like, maybe 30? 29, 30 or so? And then we'll go do it, guys. What about the helmet? The helmet in here. Is there a helmet here? Oh, there is. It's just, it's not really good for me. I mean, it is an upgrade, to be fair, the helmet. But it depends on who's in the group, right? If I want to yank it or not. Josh Herrera, thank you for the prime. Very, very much. Look at the trash drops, you say. Oh, yeah, man, the trash drops are usually a little bit lower level. There is a really good dagger, Vendetta. This bad boy in an offhand. 6 agi, 1.3 speed. This is nasty. Actually nasty as well. Sword of Decay. Reduces target strength. These gloves are really, really crazy good. Those shoulders are just disgusting as well. So there is... Oh, they look really cool too. Look at that, guys. Damn. Okay, well, there's a lot of loot we can get in RFK. Trash loot and also from bosses as well. Everybody playing hardcore instead of raiding Ulduar. I don't really have any desire to do Ulduar at all, Tygan, man. I literally have more fun leveling in Elven Forest than doing Ulduar. It is crazy. Let's go down to wetlands. Yoxaron is happy because he doesn't get to get blasted all day long, right? ICC, 3 people playing ICC. Yeah, maybe once TUC, maybe once TUC comes out, then you know Wrath will be really, really on fire again. It might be, guys. We'll see. GDKP culture ruined Ulduar. GDKP kind of became the meta of raiding, at least when it came to like pucks and stuff like that, right? Like everybody just does like GDKPs at this point, right? Because like that's where like all the best players really are, and it goes smooth and everything like that, right? It's how it goes, I guess. Maybe hardcore Wrath will become a thing as well. There is a community of players doing Wrath hardcore, but the thing about Wrath hardcore is that the leveling is a lot easier. Okay, it's a lot easier, but the end game could be quite interesting for Wrath, right? And it's the same with TBC. Like I think TBC hardcore actually could be fun to do as well at some point in the future, right? I don't know, because imagine doing like your first round of heroics in TBC and you go into Shattered Halls, right? There's gonna be some gnarly stuff happening, but I don't know, man. A lot of what makes like the hardcore stuff fun is the leveling, right? So yeah, why ban the cocks? Well, we can't have cocks in chat, okay? Not that many at least. What's up, Malak? Good to see you as well. Is Savix alive? I hope so. He ate a lot of nuggets yesterday. I am still blown away by the fact that Savix ate 100 nuggets. The fact that he could fit that much in his belly is ridiculous, man. He actually ate 100 nuggets. I'm not even kidding. He did it. It is ridiculous. I challenged him to do it, kind of as a joke, and he actually did it on stream. It is ridiculous. Absolute gamer, man. How tall is he? I think Savix is quite tall. I've never met him, but I think he's like 6'3" or something like that for American people. 101 nuggets win? I cannot do that. I don't think you understand how much nuggets that is.
What can I do for you?
Alright, there you go, mate. Oh, isn't this with the Murlocs?
Watch your back. You need something?
Why is the innkeeper in here? Oh, he's looking at the fire. Here you go.
Off with you.
Alright, so we got the Murloc quest there. The cursed crew. Isn't there a quest where we gotta feed this guy? Oh, she's fighting some stuff. We gotta buy this guy some drinks. You never met him? Nope.
How are you?
I have never met him. Bartender.
Hello.
So, give me a couple of minutes, Wawa. There was some excitement in here a moment ago, and I just want to make sure things have died back down. I'll talk to you soon enough. Wait, you can't buy beers if somebody does this quest? That's the quest where like you like do like a bar fight.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Hi.
Never mind everything I just said. I thought you bought it from that guy.
How are you?
Okay, well, yeah, never mind. Okay, I thought, yeah, I saw a bartender, guys, and I was thinking, okay, this guy's gonna sell it, right? Like, obviously, but I guess he didn't. You know, what could I say? He's not, yeah, okay, just ignore that. There we go. There's the cursed crew as well. Reclaiming the goods. Yeah, this is the quest where we go all the way up with the Murlocs here. I think before we go up to those Murlocs, I'm gonna go down and we're gonna do the light forge iron first, though, guys. Okay? He is a bartender. He should sell alcohol. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
King's honor, friend.
Oh, apprentice duties. You know what? Nah, you know what? Let's just do this first. Let's do the apprentice duties and get up here, because I think we're gonna go down here afterwards anyway. I'm gonna do the dark iron quests, the ones up here. I could do it. It would take a while, though. I want to at least do Grim Task, I think. Kill the big boy, maybe. It depends on if we can get to him, right? This is the Crocodile quest.
Light bless you.
And War Banners. Thank you, Sif Wow, for the Prime. Yeah, the War Banner quest is the one with the orcs. Where we gotta kill that big elite orc guy, right? Thank you for the Prime, Sif. I do appreciate that very, very much, man. Short question, can I pickpocket items, like keys for no heads? I don't think you can, no, unless it's like the quest is specifically there for it, right? Still over 7k? Yeah, still over 7k subs somehow, man. Pretty goddamn crazy, dude.
King's honor.
Okay. Yeah, so this guy wants us to go pick up a bunch of flags. Then we have a quest over here, which brings us to Dunmutur. And I think we got everything picked up we kind of want then, which is nice. Pickpocket their head. Yeah, you need to kill them to get their head, right? Sadly, this is how it goes. Guys, can we stop with this LA meme? The LA meme, guys, we need to calm down. Actually, I changed my mind, guys. I think before we go up there... Belly grubby. I think what we'll do is we'll do the Murloc quest first. Because it's like right down here. We might as well just turn it in, guys. And we might as well just get it done, right? So we gotta get this iron ingot and we gotta kill a bunch of Murlocs afterwards. Right? And then we'll see. Pre-Legusa would do more cooking streams. More cooking streams will come, okay? We just gotta do it one thing at a time, guys, okay? At the moment, we have to get Wawa up. Losing my time. Oh, that's a rip. That's a goddamn rip. Boop. Alright, let's get the instant poison on. Pre-Legusa would do 2 things at a time. Guys, I'm only human. I'm not a robot, okay? I ain't no robot. Only one thing at a time, base. Base? Base.
Yo.
Yo, Chuffin, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. So there should be like a little chest here, right? But I guess we'll just do this. Ah, didn't crit! Yeah, what we could do as we're killing this guy... I don't want to pull the other guy as well, though. What we'll do is we'll just go here. We'll turn in this quest. And then when we kill this guy, we can already get the other quest. Yep. And he drops it. Easy clap. So we wouldn't have been able to get that if we didn't do that first, right? That's good. You die between level 40, like 30 to 40, we won't die. And now we have remorseless attacks, so we can go in like this. And we can do big damage, man. Oof. We might just stay subtlety, guys. We actually might do it, man. I'm not gonna lie. Subtlety definitely does feel pretty nice. More like a rogue class, I would say. Let's do this guy in the water, right? Pre-Legusa would be playing club. Okay. Can I make him look away? I'm a little bit shy. There we go. Hey guys, I'm not one-shotting the mobs anymore. I need a little bit more. Imagine if you had the agility elixir. I do want to work towards that. I really do. And I need to keep seeing if we can get upgrades for the dagger, man. Like, keep getting daggers. And we loot so many healing potions with Pickpocket as well. Right? God Ripper will happen. Dude, look at over there, man. Skip jump test. Well, I guess he didn't make it that time. Is there a guy up there? Wait, there's a little... Look at Knut! Look! Oh, look at her! Dude, she's trying to do the jump! You need to go through. There's like some crocodiles over there. Little Knut. Oh.
Hot burning. Roof burning. What the fuck?
Dude, that's a scary place to... I mean,
hey,
I don't know.
Gazoo, you ruined my road rage.
Oh.
The other day I was driving and got cut off. Instead of calling them a fucking idiot, I called thee a stupid bing bong. I blame you for this.
I mean, you know, that's a good thing, no? Are they gonna make it? Thank you for the 29 months, Miltface. Oh, the crocodile. Are you good? They made it! Look, Knut is going as well. Look at Knut. Oh my god, little Knut. She's making a chat. Oh wow! And so, the young, fresh little characters ventured to Darkshore as they had made the dangerous travel through wetlands. Will they survive yet another day? Time will tell. Amazing, okay. Yeah, they're gonna go to Darkshore, guys. Boop. The dangerous journey of a low-level gnome venturing through Dunmarrow. Any more Murlocs? I have gotten really lucky with these ingots, by the way. Like, absolutely ridiculous, dude. Can I get one more, though? Actually... Oh, there it is. Yes, nice. Why is stealth not allowed at hardcore? What do you mean it's not allowed? Of course it's allowed. Of course you can stealth. I think you helped with the water Murloc you killed? Yeah, probably. If you don't kill these Murlocs here, then they're gonna be in trouble, right? Okay, I really would like to get this last ingot, though, okay? I just praised the Murlocs by how many they gave me. When I was here in Gussie, it took a long time, okay? We killed Murlocs, I think, for a solid 20 minutes. Straight up just farming Murlocs. Please. Oh god, I pulled it. There you go. Yeah, it was a rough time, man. Okay. I've moved on though, guys. I've moved on. I've moved on. Okay, I've moved on. Who's Gussie? Yeah, exactly. Who's Gussie? Nobody knows. Bro. Gouge is such a powerful spell, man. It really, really is, dude. Why would you suggest to level at level 18? Well, it depends if you Horde Alliance, right? Nope, I guess not. It's probably pretty stupid going in on a mob when I only have 37% health. But we do basically kill the mob when we open up, right? So it's fine anyway. And we Ghostly Strike, we get a lot more dodge. How much dodge do I have? 31% with Ghostly Strike. It's pretty good. Okay, one more. It's actually quite nice, to be fair. It's not bad at all. There is a Strangle Kelp over there, which we would like. Whee! Sulfurax solo. I am considering it, Nomsen, but I don't think it would be smart, man. Okay? I think I'm definitely gonna get bullied a little bit if I die anytime soon, man. Dude, it's scary dying as a streamer, man. Okay, you're gonna get bullied, bro, okay? Whenever streamers die, they get, like, bullied, bro. In all the chats, and they get made fun of, man. Okay, listen, we're not gonna die anymore. Give me the thing. No. Let's just get this instead. Okay, no more bully, guys. There's no sharks here, by the way, guys. This is completely fine. Rename the channels to Demonic Rune and Own. Yeah, maybe. God, man. Beep. Only dungeons with Walker today? Well, do I want to wait for him to walk all the way to RFK? We'll have to see, okay? We didn't get to do it with Stockades. He's level 30 as well, actually. RFK today? Yes. RFK will be soon, guys. Very, very soon for RFK. Tell him in advance. Please, please, please. Oh. No? It's always the last item you're missing, man, that never drops. Okay. Down there. That's where my character died, got netted and drowned. Oof. It's a rough one. It's a rough way to go, bro. That's why I have, I do have, like, potions. Water breathing potions in case I need it, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. Dude, I was so happy. We almost got them all first try, and now I'm just struggling. And I'm slaying all the Murlocs. Surely there's a respawn back here, right? Surely. What's up, Lancifar? Good to see you. Unless... Well, then I have to go all the way back the other way again. Yeah, I guess we have to go back the other way. Okay. It's fine. What are the best professions to get in Hardcore Classic? Well, it depends on what you want to do. I think overall, engineering probably is the best, man. Target dummy is just so strong. Like, being able to have, like, a taunt you can put down is very, very powerful for sure. So I think overall, engineering is just best. But I'm playing with alchemy because it's really good for rogue. Because of all the stuff I can make, and like Fate Leaf and stuff I can pick up with herbalism. So for me, that's worth it, right? Yeah, and the AoE, dude, having those grenades and stuff is ridiculous. Oh, look at that. Where's Sam? Please give me the ingot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here it is. Oh, there it was. Thank you. And a jade as well. Okay. Let's open up the glam. And we can go turn in this quest, and we'll go up, guys. And you guessed it, we're gonna slay some more Murlocs up here, guys, okay? Quest first, though. Engineering for hunters, you can solo dead mines or Diamond North. Well, you gotta get up in the levels first, right? I think we're speaking about for leveling. Like, what is the best for leveling? Gusu's clam weaving? Oh my god, I remember that, man. When people were talking about clam weaving Death Knights. Like, you can pop like you can eat a clam in between your auto attacks to like make your global cooldowns do something weird. And it was like one big meme. It actually wasn't even a thing. It was just like some guy trolling on Reddit. It was actually not a thing. But everybody... I believed it too. I literally farmed clams to test it out. The goddamn clam weaving, bro. It was ridiculous, man. Alright, go in here, guys. So... Is this upstairs or is it right here? Oh, it's right here.
How are ya?
Here you go. And then this brings us to Stormwind. And we will go to Stormwind later. So we have that quest now already as well. But... Let's go up to some more Murlocs, guys. We have a lot of quests. Bing, bong, bang, bang. All these up here. Best class to solo dungeons, you think? Log or Hunter? I think Hunter, man. Hunter is... Hunter's strong, bro. Hunter's really strong. I mean, you have, like, you can feign death if you get in really bad trouble. You can kite with cheetah. I think Hunter overall, man. Warlock is also really, really good with fear and stuff, but fear can be quite scary too. I think overall Hunter is definitely best for that stuff, right? Warlock, if you're good. Yeah, Warlock is probably gonna struggle more on bosses though, right? Because that way you can't like kite bosses as well, unless you can find like a good spot to like run around. You know, but it depends. I think both are insanely good for it though. They are insanely good. I don't download the add-on. I tried on Curse Force and says it can't be found. What add-on? Will you still frag on this character? Of course, guys, we'll do everything. Okay, literally everything. What is my cookie, by the way, for today? What's up, 5 Hour Andy? My cookie for today is... It is never too late, just as it is never too early. Okay. $sign cookie, guys. If you want your daily fortune cookie in the stream, you can type it once per day. Okay, let me do this. Blap. This is such an easy quest. You just go down the coast and collect XP, man. It's actually quite nice. Let's go. There is a few Murlocs, but they're really low level, right? Doesn't really matter. It's not too late to unbind demonic rune. Bro, okay, the meme is, guys... We've gotten we've memed about it, guys. Okay, we can move on now, okay? I get it. Demonic rune. Here it is. Look at this, man. Free XP, guys. Easy clap. And I think yeah, this is the last one here, right? And then we're gonna go back afterwards. Well, not afterwards, but later, I suppose. Godfather of Rogue.
I am the danger.
Thank you for the 5 subs, man. Thank you very, very much.
Godfather of Rogue just gifted 5
Where is this?
subs.
Oh. Thank you so much, Godfather of Rogue. I do appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. And then this we can bring back afterwards. Maybe on the way back, we should get a little bit of these lockboxes here to level our lockpicking, because I have 103 right now. So it actually could be smart to do a little bit about it, right? Thank you, though, for the 5 gifted subs. I do appreciate that very, very much. You ever thought about the Wrath hardcore? A little bit, but maybe at some point it could be fun. But at the moment, I'm just focusing on vanilla, right?
It's called
Wrath has potential to be really, really cool for hardcore too, but I think the appeal behind hardcore and Wrath is more so the end game than like the leveling, because Wrath leveling is really easy, right? For the most part, at least. Look at that damage. Thank you, Yurikosos, for the prime 11 months. You are so handsome. No, you are handsome. Are you okay? You want a little bit of help? Oh, yes. Yo. Oh, she's got it. I'm just killing the mob so I can get the remorselessness, guys. And I steal the money, so that's good. There's a lot of people here as well. We could go to the other boat. Isn't there like a big boss that spawns here? I think we need to get... Oh, Snellick, whatever he's called. Snuffle man. That guy, right? Hi, Mayo. What's up, Marmaladic? Hopefully doing well. Oh, now we have this little thing on. It's really cool. These things as well. That little curse that they do, it actually like applies to pets as well. So you have like a little, like, I don't know, like an undead pet running around. It's kind of funny. There we go. I haven't seen him though, Glance Billet. I feel like we're taking damage here, guys. I don't like that. I prefer not taking damage at all. Charlie Waffle. What is that weapon? Is that Smite's Mighty Hammer? It is! And Ranger Bow. Damn! And Algae Fists? Dude, some of these warriors are juiced up, man. What the hell? Holy crap. Oh, somebody just killed the boss. We need a buttload of these mobs anyway, so... Oh, I still don't have improved sap. Wait, did he reset it? Wait, I think he reset the boss. Oh, he didn't do it. Shh. Gotta go in here, guys. Gotta go in here. The burst is what makes subtlety so good. Why do I have 3 guys on me? See, that is not optimal, but it's fine. We'll be able to kill this guy first. Just kill him real fast. Gouge that. Loot the guy. I just want to kite them out so I have a little bit of wiggle room. Oh, maybe this isn't smart. We're fine, we're fine.
Hello.
We're fine. Oh, hi.
Zoo.
Yeah, hi.
No, I won't do a demonic rune, Joe.
Okay.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Thanks, man.
There are dumber ways to die.
Okay. Thanks, man. Thanks for not making that joke.
Also, be careful of what you put on Shift Hue. Oops. I think I accidentally lied. Oh.
Thanks for not making fun of demonic rune, man. Seriously appreciate that, dude. You're so nice. All right, well, we got the box, guys. We got the snuffle box. Now we just need the rest of these sailors and stuff like that, okay? It'll be fine. We have everything under control, guys. This guy spawned so fast. He just died and now he's up again. Thank you, Warlock, as well, for the 15 months. I appreciate that. And also thank you, Greeny Bean, for the 300 bits. Guys, when are we gonna let this go? When are we gonna let this go? Oh, let me just make sure. Get some breath here, man. Jesus Christ. Boop. Never? Okay. You guys are like feeding a little bit too much on misery lately, guys. You need to find like a more positive way of sustaining your nutrient, okay? Okay, feeding on misery, guys, is not a healthy thing, okay? Warlock, thank you for the 15 months, though. Said this isn't WoW Night Elf. It is, but it's like a curse that these guys does. How many more do we need? We need a few more of both, I guess. I think I'm just gonna go over here and then do this. Yeah, I'm pulling both here as well. I don't think these guys run away. We'll just gouge. Did I hit? Oh, I thought I had like a... Okay, we're fine. Oh, they're respawning as well? We're fine. Whenever we kill a mob, we gain remorselessness, which makes our backstab really high crit as well. So it's good to like gouge and then do that. Jesus Christ, my health. Okay, we're good. You're using that little place to LOS so we don't pull that guy. Jesus, thank you for the 100 bits. Mana Screwed, thank you, thank you. 3 more Marines as well. Google, what skills can be skipped to buy while leveling a luck? What skills can be skipped? A lot. I mean, generally speaking, only train the thing that you use the most, right? There's a lot of skills that can be used. That can be skipped, sorry. Oh, are you good? I'll give you a little bam. Oh my god, I didn't... There we go. How do we... 5 more and then 2 more of those. Okay, we're good. Why skip? You get a free mount. Warlock free mount is so nice, man. It is actually so sick. I remember we didn't get mount on Flop before level 43. I do believe we'll actually get mount pretty early on Wawa because we have Pickpocket, right? I mean, I already have 10 gold at level 28, right? Which is not bad, I would say. And we also have all these lockboxes and stuff like that, right? So it's quite nice. I have 12 gold at level 26. Hey, now you're just flexing on me, okay? God damn. Relax, man. 14 gold, level 24. Okay, you guys are just god gamers or something. Like, secretly, everybody in chat is just a god gamer. Holy crap. I thought I was doing well with my 12 gold, like my 10 gold, man. Yeah? Damn. Jesus Christ. There it is. Are we good? Don't you dare Frost Nova. Bro, I missed. I wanted to... Yeah, I killed these mobs because I gain remorselessness from it. So it doesn't matter if he has the tag. If I finish off the mob, I gain that like massive crit juicer, right? Let me juice this guy up real fast. I resist... Whatever. You buy first aid books for like 2 gold. That is true. I did to spend a lot of gold as well. There's no auction house, no, in hardcore. Not in the current iteration of how hardcore works. So, no. Do I need 2 more sailors? Okay. Luckily, these guys respawn pretty fast. So, it doesn't matter if there's a lot of people here. We can just, like, kind of share everything, right? Which is nice. Agi scroll. Ooh, I could use that. You are right. Yeah, let me actually pop that Agi scroll. The spirit, I kind of want to save a little bit. Because I'm going to do something a little bit later. We shall see. Bonk. Any non-standard rules you play with? Not at the moment. I'm just doing I'm a normie, man. I'm just doing normie rogue right now. So, rogue, hardcore, that's pretty much it, right? Down here as well. That guy's killing the boss. That's fine. I just need some marines and I need some sailors here. Dude, he actually insta-respawns, that guy. There we go. God, what class has the most key bindings? Are you like searching to like fill up your keyboard? Well, probably shamans. Shamans have 1 billion totems, bro. So if you want to fill up your keyboard, play a shaman and then like have 1 billion totems on your keyboard. Yeah, that's amazing. I kind of like rogue because rogue is not like overly insane with the amount of key bindings, so it's like you don't have to like fill up the bar at the side of your screen as well, right? Okay, 1 marine, 2 sailors, guys. Then we're good here. Then we can go kill some crocodiles afterwards as well. Symbol class? Dude, listen, I like the simple things in life, okay? That's why I play Classic WoW, guys. Why do you think I've mained this game for 18 years now, guys? 18 years. Has it really been 18? Jesus Christ. Okay, very good. Addiction? It is not an addiction, okay? I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying it. You know, it's good. So it's not an addiction. Sailor here. There's 2 sailors. I guess we can kill both in case we need. It's fine. That's what an addict would say. No, no, no. After this, we just need 1 more boy. You having it under control? That's all I say. Exactly, I have it under control, you know? And the thing is, man, we're working, guys, okay? We're at the job, we're putting in the work, stuff like that. There we go. If you see a sailor, just... Never mind. I found a marine. We need a marine, not a sailor. Dude, stop resisting. What the hell is this, man? God damn, man. I feel like a goddamn cop over here. Time to cancel pickpocket before ambush? No, because it's worth it, man. Okay? Yeah, we do get some pickpocket resist sometimes, but it's fine. Comply to the rules, brother. I'm going to the hospital soon for an MRI scan. Hopefully it goes well for you, Theoretical. Hopefully that goes well. Brooksack, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime as well. How my back's already this full, guys? I'm a mess. I'm an absolute mess. Boop. Open this, open that. And now we gotta find some crocodiles along the coast. Last time I was here, I couldn't really find that many, but maybe, surely, this time I'll find some more, right? Somebody clip that for when it kills him. Bro, it's 46 in Teneris. What did you do that to? To a waste wander. Oh my god, that's the, yeah, that's these guys. Damn. It's a lot of time you have invested, guys. If you haven't died yet when you're high level, man, it actually hurts deep in the soul, okay? It is pure misery, bro. It's a hard thing to really explain, man. It definitely does. Van Gogeta, thank you for the 20 months. What's up, bro?
Possibility, positivity, community.
That is what it's all about. True. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. What is this clip here? Let me check this out. Let me just give this a look. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Occidental, yo, Trey. Thank you so much for continuing this up as well. I am leveling yet again, Trey. I am on the rogue grind now, and we are in Redlands currently, trying to get some stuff done. I think there's some crocodiles up there as well, right? Thank you so much, Trey, man. I appreciate that. Firefin Snapper School. No, we don't need... I don't really care about the Firefins, honestly. If there's Blackmouth, I'll get the Blackmouth, but not Firefin. Those we do not really need. In wetlands? Wetlands, guys. I messaged you on my hunter. Oh, you whispered me or what? Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Can you open the lockbox in your bag? Which one? I don't think I have a... Oh, this is a quest. Yeah, that's not like a lockbox. It's for the quest that we were doing. Bluegill Raider. Damn, all the crocodiles are dead, man. Just like last time. We need the giant boys. Okay. Yeah, so we need to keep going on here. There's also a bunch of orcs we gotta do here. And there's a big elite at the end, right? Also Soiltooth, which we didn't get to do last time. Thoughts about starting a priest as my first hardcore character? Give it a whirl, man. Maybe you'll like it. You know, the worst thing that can happen is that you don't like it. And then you stop playing. You know, that's how it goes. Like a lot of people always asking, is it worth it? Is it worth it to try it out? Try it out, man. If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you like it, you're having fun with it. And then if you're having fun, that's really good. Until you die and you go into like a perpetual state of misery. And then you go again, you know, and then the cycle repeats in all eternity. And that's how it goes. But nothing really bad can happen, right? I mean, at the end of the day, you're just giving it a whirl. Yo, can I please get some crocodiles here, guys? That would be very nice. I don't think they exist at the moment. God, man. Isn't there more of these spawns? I don't know if there even is, man. Oh, there's one. I see. One crocodile spotted. Please. Oh my god, this warlock. The single crocodile that existed in this world, man. Holy crap, we found it. Damn. Boop. Interest y'all in a pint? No, I'm okay. I don't need a pint, man. I'm good. I think this guy is not... There's not... You're a gnome, man. You're not like a pint dandy. He's having a good time, though. Briarthorn. Let me get this. Yes. There are more in the waters by Menethil. Those aren't giant. Those are normal crocodiles and like the small ones. I need the giant boys, okay? We don't want the small ones. We want the giant ones. Yeah, they are. Giant? Down here? No. There's the lesser ones here, like the young ones there, and then there's the medium size there. I don't think there's giant crocodiles down there. I do not think so. They are only on this like coast up here. Questy is wrong, he says. Really? What are they called? Giant crocodiles, right? Oh my god, this paladin is... Is he has perception? Why does he have perception? Oh, fin creepers. Giant crocodile... Is it Lisk Wetlands? So both Questy is lying, and also Wowhead. And I've never seen a giant crocodile on here. Never. I think you're being a little bit sus. I think you're being a little bit sus, okay? 2 to 3 spawn from time to time. Really? I mean, he might be right. I don't know, but I have never seen one down there. Personally. You might be right. You might be right. Check Menethil. Oh. Hey, there's a Fen Creeper here, Mr. Paladin. Bruh. I mean, this is ridiculous, though. There's like 2 or 3 guys running up and down the coast. We could just go down here and then do the war banners first, I think. I think we'll just do that. You know what? When we come back to Menethil, I will check.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay? I will check if there's crocodiles there. Let me just go do the orcs first.
Hey, Gyuzu.
Hey.
I heard you're moving to Los Angeles.
Nice.
Gnarly. Dude, I respect it. I dig it. Just remember to change your normie name Gyuzu to something cool once here. Like Demonic Dane or something dope like that. It's LA, man. Anyway, stoked to see you.
I'm not gonna change my name to the Demonic Dane, bro, okay? And I'm not moving to LA. Okay, what would I even do in LA, bro? Complain about the traffic?
Hello.
Like, come on.
Safe travels.
Alright, let me go to the orcs, guys. I'm gonna check the Menethil Harbor for the crocodiles when we go down there, okay?
Roof burning, what the fuck?
I'm gonna check it, but I don't think you're right, man. I don't think those exist down there. Moin to you too, Spunkiggles. Thank you for the 2 months prime as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You don't need traffic in your room? Yeah, but isn't LA like really expensive, guys? Why? I'm not going to America. I'm not gonna live in America. Can we stop? Why are we even talking about this? Guys, I am not gonna live in LA. Why are you even doing it? Like, stop. Stop. Oh my gosh. Okay. No offense to the American boys. I would like to come visit, but I'm not gonna live there, I think, okay? Ancient Meat, what's up, bro?
Can we have Quillbore ASMR before you go into RFK? YouTube it, I dare you.
Okay. Okay, before we go in, we could maybe do some Quillbore ASMR, okay? Jesus Christ. We need to calm down, man. Thank you. But god damn. Look at this little... Damn. This is real damage, though. We gotta show the druids, guys, what it means to be a real pumper, okay? These little cats think they are like the rogue class. They have no idea, man. Seriously, bro. Texas changed you. Okay. LA changed me. Texas changed me. Austin Goose was kinda Paco. Austin is where all the big streamers live, though, right? That's how it goes. I don't know, boys. I think we're gonna focus on these orcs for now, okay? These orcs are the main prio of the objective at the moment that we have in front of us. And then after we do the orcs, then we'll see what we do, guys, okay? That's it. Change your name to Randy, okay. Okay, these guys do a little knit. Oh, isn't there an orc up here that can drop like a helmet? There's a rare. I mean, there's no way he's up, right? Yeah, the Battle Master. He can drop a helmet or something like that. It's actually pretty cool. Thank you, Mordekainen, for the continued sub from Rabin. Thank you so much. The big Rabin. Yeah, these guys, we just need all their nets, or like their war banners or whatever. Okay. Yeah, right up here. He's called Garnick Charskull. Ah, he's not up though. Damn, he could have a really juicy... Oh, this is the net. He can have a really juicy helmet, I think he could drop. I'll check for the crocodiles when I come back over to the city. Listen, he might be right. Okay, there might be crocodiles down there, and I will check it. We will investigate the giant crocodile thing, okay, guys? But let's just do these quests first, and then when we go back down, then we'll check, okay? You're missing a poison? I am. Thank you for reminding me. And what if he's not up? Then I'm gonna be... I mean, nothing changes, really. We'll just see if he's up, right? And if he's up, he's up. If he's not up, he's not up. Did somebody say Reddit? Hold. You think because we want to move to use... Yeah, that's how it goes, man. You know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Okay, you are fighting that... Wait, is the music changing? I guess not. Should we do... I'm kind of scared of pulling multiple of these boys at a time. E! It's okay. As long as it's 2 guys is fine. More than 2, that's when we're getting a little bit sus, okay? Backstab there. Yes, remorselessness is so good. Good, and good. No double loot on that guy, because we didn't pickpocket him, so we're good. What's up, Mordial? Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, man, as a Vefen... Did I... Ooh! That's disgusting. That damage is so disgusting, man. That burst on those orcs is so nice. Then we gouge, and then we do a backstab, and then we kill it. Thank you, Scorn, for the tier 1 5 months. Scorn was that game, the horror game. I actually never got around to playing that horror game. There was that really hyped, like, that weird hyped up horror game. Need 5 more of these. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that very much. Scorn? Yeah. The current variety game that we are currently blasting, apart from WoW, is Resident Evil 4. I will definitely finish Resident Evil 4 soon as well, guys. We're gonna get back up on it, and it's gonna be fine, okay? We have been absolutely pumping Resident Evil 4 lately. I actually do enjoy it. I've been way too sucked into classic WoW, man, okay? I get sucked in, okay? And
Thank you for your patronage.
I forget about everything else, okay? It is what it is. Go on.
Every Gazoo stream in a nutshell.
LLL.O. Goo you dot Z you.
When is the fridge giveaway?
Yeah.
LA changed you, Guzu, for real.
Yeah.
Demonic room.
Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much, man. If I do this guy's gonna come as well, right? Yeah. Okay. We're fine. These guys run away. Oh, there's a hunter there as well. Bro, I hate mobs with like little ants. So goddamn annoying. Yeah, there's a chest over there, guys. I kind of want the chest, man. Even though I know there's never anything nice in the chests, I still want to go get them, right? Because why not? Hey, this mob actually gives XP, though. Sometimes those ants don't give XP. That's nice. So, Greemin, these orcs wear Nikes. They are very fast. That is very true. I'm gonna go around here. We're gonna see if we can juice up this chest, guys. This guy we should be able to pull just by himself, I think. Yeah, just in the corner like this. And we bring him all the way out here. Where Booba? I don't know. Pod friend. Hey. Okay, I thought he were. Yeah, okay. Give me some juicy stuff. Give me something good. Give me something nice and good. Ooh, come on.
About to break there.
Not the best, but we'll take it.
Guzu, your stream has grown so much. I believe it's time to give back to the community.
Thank you, Blender giveaway for the 10. I have already given a blender. What do you? I'm not a kitchen appliance, bro. I like. Oh, guys, welcome to my weekly blender giveaway. Today we will raffle another blender. This time it's gonna be a Bosch Vitamix. Is this rogue okay? Jesus Christ, man. Going in on 2 bone mortars like this is pretty gnarly. Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. Okay, let me just help him out a little bit here. God damn. I'm elbing, guys. Listen, it's fine. You can elb a little bit. It's okay, guys. There's nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Krell Frodo, for the 5 months prime as well. 5 months, 2 months as well. Thank you. Boop. And then boop. Okay, we need 4 more banners as well. And then we are sort of chilling, right? I've already done a lot of wetlands already, so we just kind of have the hard quests left. Which I don't mind. We'll do it hard, guys. You know me. So we'll get that done. Maybe I should go back towards this side again, because like all the orcs over here too, right? They have banners. This rogue needs freedom. Wait, what? You share Plater profile? Exclamation mark Plater. It is, everybody can get it if you want. Hey! Okay. Hey! Dude, I got... That hunter just owned me. I actually got owned. What time does the refrigerator give away? Oh my god, whatever, dude. No. Jesus, man. I'm getting owned. God damn. Okay, well, I need 3 more banners, though, so let's get these. We're halfway to 29 already, which is good. It is very, very good. Let me see over here. Boop. You heard there was a blender giveaway? Guys, we've already done it, okay? You all need to calm down. 690, thank you for the 2 months prime as well. Thank you. Boop. 2 more of these little things. I don't think opening these jar boxes actually gives me lockpicking skill, which is a shame. It would make it a lot easier to level, I suppose, if we can do that, but... we can still open them. I do need to get some more lockpicking done, though. I think once we've done these orc quests and maybe Sawtooth here, we'll stop by and do a little bit of lockpicking over there, guys. Right? Is it because they're green? Bro, I have opened like 30 of these and not gotten a single skill. Right? I got a certain streamer gets 3 wishes to do whatever they want with you. Okay, whatever they want with you. Can you not name it, say it like that, Moriel? Like, what? That is a weird way of phrasing that, okay? Yeah, Savix, listen, I had a competition. It was, I dared Savix. If he could eat 100 nuggets, I said, I will give you 3 wishes. And he, the absolute freak, the absolute insane madman, literally ate 100 nuggets yesterday in an hour and a half. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he managed to do that, but he actually consumed 100 chicken nuggets from McDonald's in an hour and a half. I don't know how, but he did. And he sent me like weird messages all night about him consuming and absorbing the chicken nuggies. I think it's actually turned his brain into a chicken nugget, guys. He sent me like a weird SpongeBob gif where like SpongeBob is like sucking up like a bathtub of water and he's like, I'm consuming it. I'm absorbing the nuggets. He's actually lost his mind, guys. Savix has turned into a nugget. Yeah. It's changed him a little bit. Took over 30 minutes. I'd scram them in under 10 minutes. Okay, if you think you can eat... Oh, no, bro. You, like... It's over 5,000 calories, man. It's a buttload, guys. Okay? I respect him for doing it, though. Honestly, full respect, man. I didn't think he could do that. He did. He did. God damn. Coleslaw, thank you for the prime. Very, very much. And Vexter, thank you as well. Thank you so much. Can I get like a little bit of...
Roof burning,
there you go. Please? No. These guys don't have banners, do they? Are they just like not high enough rank to get the banners? They're not allowed to have them, or... I'm not sure. Thank you guys for the prime stove. Appreciate that. What's up, Chip? What do you have to say to the class today? It's a low drop rate? Yeah. I'm getting it though.
Hey, Guzu, it's me once again. It's your boy, Chip. Wawa is looking thick AF. I have a new game for you. Every time you say as well, you gift a sub. Your streams make my workday better every week. Thanks for being you, boss. Pog champs in the chats, boys.
Likewise to you as well, man. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna do that, okay? Because I'm gonna constantly think about that, okay? Thank you so much, though, for the 300 bits. And Bilgorion, thank you for the prime. Beep, beep, beep. One more banner, guys. One final banner here, and then Wawa is on the promised land. And I'm thinking RFK, is it 29 or 30? I'm not sure. Either way could be fine, I think. I think the final boss is like 32 something. So maybe 29 and a little bit should be okay. Like maybe 29 and a half, right? Last boss is 33. 33, okay. So if we get like, if we're like almost level 30, then we can go to RFK, I think. Yeah, that sounds good. You know, so we ding inside the dungeon, I think. I like that. Beep beep. It's cool to see you doing... Oh. It's cool to see you are doing an alt. There is a raid today on Gussie. Your damage will be very good. Yeah, I'm just leveling an alt, man. Yeah. It's just leveling an alt, bro. It's what I'm doing, dude. You know, we all need to have an alt just in case things go south, alright? Yeah, where's all the orcs at? Hey, type one in the chat if you're an orc, guys. Yep. I need one orc. Just one orc. That's it. Beep, 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 beep.
A much smaller streamer I watch does monthly gaming gear giveaways. I think you can easily gift a full kitchen per week. Or did LA truly change you? Gazoo
Stop, man. Bro, I am not a goddamn kitchen vendor, bro, okay? Listen, man, I may have given away a waffle iron and I may have given away a blender, but I am not a kitchen, like, vendor, bro, okay? What is that? Thank you, Bastard Jones, for the 4 months. Dirty Penguin, thank you for the prime. And Loves to Bubble, thank you for the gifted sub as well, man. Yo, I need one more. Oh, I see an orc. I have spotted an orc. He is T-minus 10 seconds away. Oh my gosh, man. It's ridiculous, dude. RFK when? We will do RFK soon. I just need to be a little bit higher level, okay? Because I am no longer doing dungeons under-leveled, okay? At least not extremely. He didn't drop it, though. That's kind of sad.
And it's art.
We need a goddamn diddly flag, but we haven't gotten it. Thank you, Numline, for the 10 months. What? Stop.
Waffle maker when?
No waffle maker. Stop. Okay, stop. No kitchen utensils, bro. Oh! You saw that? Oh! And we got the banner, dude. That feels so good. And we got a lucky charm. Hey! Okay, nice. Well, we got the banners done. Let's go to this quest over here, and we'll do the Sarltooth now, guys. We didn't get to do Sarltooth last time, but we will do it this time now. Because it just wasn't up, right? But Darfel, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What spec am I playing? Subtlety, bro. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate that, man. We're still working our way up to 7k. We're hovering around 7k subs. It is pretty ridiculous, so thank you guys very much. I know you said you won't be doing kitchen appliance giveaways. Can we get a lawnmower? You want a lawnmower? I'll consider it. No, of course not. What are you talking about? Like, what? Are you crazy? Oh, let me do this guy. Just on the way. Killing a few mobs on the way. Wow, man, I sure would love to get a lawnmower, man. Damn, mine is running dry a little bit. I could really use a lawnmower right now. Do I ever play retail? Not since we killed Razageth on Heroic. I played it when I played Dragonflight when it came out, actually, and I actually had a lot of fun with it. But since we killed Razageth, I kind of just lost interest in it a little bit. It just wasn't that fun for me anymore. But yeah, we're gonna go back up here, guys. So we already did all the Rapture quests. Thank you, Devil. 7 months.
That should be good. Welcome back from your trip to LA.
Thanks. Yeah, we already did all the Rapture quests, guys. So we just need to basically go do the final part of it, which is Sawtooth, right? And that's it. Hold.
You got my attention.
Yeah, this is the one right here. Oh, no, I guess not. Uncovering the past. Wait, is there a quest I forgot here? I think we'll just delete this for now. And then this as well. Did I forget to do this quest in here? Uncovering the past. Isn't that the quest where you go back? Prospector Wilco wants you to scour the excavation site in terms of the 4 missing fragments. Oh yeah, we didn't do this. We were too low level. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we were too low level for that. We were here last time. When we were here last time, we were getting blasted.
5 subs.
We were getting absolutely blasted by those raptors, man. Thank you, Gabadru, for the 5 gifted subs. I do appreciate that very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will you be making your own raids and stuff at 60? Well, I won't be making my own raids. I'm gonna join some raids when WoW gets 60. But I mean, I might make some dungeons and stuff. But I'm not gonna be like raid leading. I think raid leading it's fun. But man, dude, after the Wrath raids, you know, there's some drama in Hardcore Lead. Yeah, I heard there was some drama, man. There was some yeah. There was some drama. I wasn't really a part of any of it because I've kind of just done my own thing since I died. Freak. But there has been a little bit of drama. But I think they have sorted it. Drama? No, the drama is sorted. But they, yeah, there was some drama. There was plans to do some dirty stuff. I think. Is this guy okay? Wait. I don't think he's okay. What, really? You're making fun of him? Really? Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ, dude. It's like a dog pretending to be hurt when they see their owner with like a crutch or something. Oh my god, man. That's messed. We just witnessed a death live on stream, guys. Oh my gosh. That is messed up, man. The little gnome just got destroyed. Okay, well, this is one of the... We need 4 of these fragments, guys, because we are in an excavation site. And it is up to us to figure out what they have excavated. Thank you.
Jiggling.
Amused Astronaut, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, isn't this a relic as well? Do they want the relic? Do you want this? You need this? You need this relic, or can I get it? You know, I'm just gonna take it. It's mine. He says minus. Okay, minus.
He is 4.20 Gazoo. Oh, a mage
Nice.
died. Whisper him and asked if he used Shift Q Kek.
Okay. Stop. Stop. Thank you. But stop. Okay, let me just check if Sarltooth is... What? Lisping now? Let me just check if Sarltooth is up. I see another relic over there, but we do gotta kill Sarltooth, and it has like a little bit of a respawn timer, right? That's really hard. Sarltooth. There you go. Please, maybe? Oh, there's actually a relic up here as well. Well, that fits perfectly then. Any Raptors? There's a guy waiting up here. Whiskey. Ah. Is this a line? Or is this a free-for-all? Oh. Free-for-all? Is there... Oh, endgame. Sword as of now have a separate guild. We didn't want to live in the dictatorship. Yeah, you see with the drama...
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, there was some drama, guys. There was some drama, if you didn't notice it. I don't know what it was, but there was genuine drama. I don't know. Yeah, like people...
The best item in World of Warcraft, Demonic Rune item level 50 binds when picked up use. Restores 900 to 1500 mana at the cost of 600 to 1000 life. 2 minutes cooldown. Max. Stack. 20. Sell price. 6 silver meta for farming shared before a raid.
Thanks, man. Okay, I guess we'll do that. Are they complaining about dictatorship? Genuinely, I don't know the full details. I just got DM'd yesterday that there was some drama in the guild, and that some people within the guild wanted to ninja Thunder Fury.
Thank you for your patronage.
They wanted to, like... Because they figured out a way to take Thunder Fury away from the main tank.
Say, you have the least funny chat of any Twitch streamer.
Okay.
Not a single original joke ever.
Yeah.
Anyways, Demonic Rune.
True! Oh my gosh. Thank you, man. Yeah, and again, guys, I don't know the details of it. I'm not gonna pretend like I do, because honestly, since I died on Gussie, I haven't really opened the Discord too much. I've just kind of done my own thing, because like I'm not in their raids, I'm not in their dungeons, right? But yeah, there was something where like some people not being happy with the leadership of how it's going with Lane. I personally have had no issues with Lane. I think he's been really fair and nice to everybody, but maybe some people didn't think that. And they had plotted to, like, I guess, take over the guild. And then, like, they figured out a way to, like, take the Thunder Fury bindings. Like, when we were gonna summon Thunderon to, like, actually get the bindings. Apparently there is a way to, like, steal the bindings from the guy that has the steal the weapon from the guy that has the bindings. So they wanted to take the bindings from him, and then I don't know, like a coup. It was actually a coup. They were, yeah, and now there's been a bunch of drama within the guild. Some people didn't like the other people, and then a new guild has been made, and now there's 2 guilds. Yeah, that's it. And that warrior was in that new guild, I guess. I don't know what's going on. The thing about it is, man, whenever you are dealing with like stuff with leadership,
thank you for your patronage,
and like, you know, people in charge, there will always be drama.
Oh,
always.
We don't have original jokes, huh? Did you perhaps also use Shift Q, sir? Can't handle the pressure anymore?
Okay, dude. Yeah, so there's been some drama, apparently. It's a revolution, right? I don't know, man. For me, it's just like, I think people just care too much. Lane has turned into a dictator. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. I don't know. Genuine, I don't know. I haven't talked to anyone since I died, really. I just got DM'd yesterday that apparently there's massive drama and people are leaving the guild and other people are staying in the guild, and there was somebody that wanted to ninja the Thunder Fury. I don't know what's happening, but apparently it's been sorted. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure. Clicking macro? I'm clicking my macro, man. Yeah. I am not sure. It's only a game, why the hell be mad? Dude, I think people take stuff way too seriously. But I guess it's because people care, right? Like, people care about their... Especially loot. People care about their loot, right? So if there's loot involved, people will be angry, right?
Red flag, Billy Talent.
Oh.
Well, if never seen US act, like is our only hope, is in minds of kids, until show is a thing, or to our only weapons, ene guns of youth it is only time, before they tighten the noose, and then the hand will be on for you.
Ah, I didn't get the tag!
Warving never, meant the same. No, the red flag warving never, meant the same.
Damn, I lost the tag!
Cast of the crutch that kills the pain, the red flag warving.
I don't know what... Thanks, man. Okay, so we're gonna start the timer again. I guess we'll farm a few of these relics, guys, and we'll come back to Sawtooth afterwards, okay? We lost the tag, sadly. Thank you, thank you. They're 100% alliance, though, if you're not happy from your own raid. Yeah, I mean, if anything, how I see it, right? I don't know the details of the drama. Some people are calling Lane a dictator, and other people are saying that they wanted to, like, do a coup and Ninja Thunder Fury. I don't know, man. I don't think it's bad having multiple guilds, though. Like, I mean, there's so many people playing. There is, like, if you can just be in the guild you want to be in, then, right? I don't really see why it's so bad. If anything, competition breeds more, you know, what is it called? Competition breeds more people playing and stuff like that, right? But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's because it's hardcore and people really care and people want to make sure they get their loot and everything like that. So there's obviously going to be drama, right? But as it goes, competition breeds griefing. I guess so.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, Mitashi. That is a big raid. That is a big raid from the German man himself. Mitashi, appreciate that. Hallo, ich bin Guzu und ich spiele World of Warcraft. Ich bin eine Dane, so nicht Deutsch sprechen, aber ich danke dir für den Host und willkommen aus meinem Stream. Ich bin eine World of Warcraft Enjoyer und ich spiele eine Rogue. Ja, danke.
Hello,
thank you very much for the raid.
In all seriousness, I'm sorry that your Warlock had to die that way. Maybe I can make it up to you by inviting you on a date to Sylvan for some hot dogs and red soda.
No, I'm okay, man. I'm okay. Thank you very much, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Danke für den Raid, Mitashi. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. This is an English stream, but I appreciate that. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream in Mitashi's chat. We are doing some hardcore leveling. I'm preparing my rogue to do RFK at the moment, and I'm just doing some questing at the moment in Wetlands. We're gonna turn this on here. Bam. And I guess we're kind of waiting for Sawtooth to spawn. So we'll just kill a few raptors as we wait for it, and hopefully this time we can get the spawn, right? We'll have to see how it goes, though. Hey Guso, deine Deutsch ist sehr gut. Dankeschön, mein Freund. Dankeschön. Das ist sehr geil. German Guso hits different. Listen, man, we speak a little bit of everything, guys, okay? That's how it goes. But thank you very much, though. Appreciate that, Matashi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been watching him a little bit in the morning here and there, but I can't really understand what he's saying. But every time I go into his stream, he always stands up and shows me his belly, and then he does like a belly dance. I don't know why, but you know, that's how it works, I guess, with Matashi. He has like a little belly dance thing. I don't know, he speaks something in German that I don't really understand. He says, Gusu, sehr gut. And then he does like a belly dance. Do you want me to do the belly dance? And I say, yes, I like the belly dance. And he stands up and he does like that, right? Without his shirt on. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good, dude. I like it. I love Mitashi, man. He's dope. He's doing hardcore as well, though, so it's awesome. Okay, we have like 4 more minutes till Sawtooth spawns, guys. So we are just waiting it up. Mitashi's a legend. Dude, I like him a lot. He's really cool. But thank you very much, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm playing as a subtlety rogue, man. We're subtlety at the moment. So this is my spec. I have 2 points in remorseless attacks, and I have 17 in subtlety. So we're doing like an ambush spec. So that's why we're doing so much damage, right? And that is basically it, guys. But it's going pretty good so far, though. Ragnar, good to see you as well. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so it should be 7 minutes past, right? We want the belly dance? Guys, I'm not doing a belly dance. I'm sorry, man. No belly dances. Yeah, I watched the LBR's clip from Sorry, man. It was a rough one, man. Damn. I think in general, though, people just need to stop. People need to stop taking things too seriously. Because at the end of the day, man, it's just for content. It's just for good fun, right? It's just to have to play the game and have a good time. And whenever people end up taking stuff too seriously, it gets too far, right? Just be like Matashi, guys, and do a little belly dance for content, right? That's it. Oh gosh, these respawns are so fast, by the way. Can I get a stealth? Nice. Yeah, that's why that little mage died earlier, I think, because he just got overwhelmed by all these little raptors, man. Holy crap. Poison? Thank you. I keep forgetting that goddamn poison. Well, I went subtlety because I had good daggers, so I figured why not. What was that? That was... Oh, those are good though, but not for me. Very nice. Pretty nice indeed. But yeah, thank you very much, Tomatashi. Appreciate that. For 2 more minutes. Let's kill a few more raptors for some raw XP and then we'll go up, guys. Weak aura for poison refresh. It might be smart to get, but I've never really played with like a poison weak aura. It's only really in the early levels that poisons like run out a lot. Like once you have like higher levels of poison, you get more like charges of it, right? I think you have 120 charges, so that way you don't really worry too much about it, right? That's how it goes. Wait, let me pick up the brew suite, and I think we'll go up to Sarltooth now, guys. Surely we're gonna get it now, right? Okay. There's no way. Hemalore, thank you for the oh my god. Yo, can we chill? Alright, I guess not. Okay. As long as we don't get any respawns, then we are fine here. We're not gonna die, guys. We're not gonna die. So now we have remorseless attacks, so we're gonna gouge in a little bit. Oh my god.
Kazoo just wanted to inform you that Gussie's slyly less intelligent cousin Guzzle the Vale 19 mage is still searching for him, and has sworn vengeance against all demonic runes.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man. These goddamn demonic runes, man. Okay, 40 seconds and he should spawn. No! No, he spawned! So it's not 7 minutes. Wait, yeah, it's not 7 minutes. It's below 7 minutes. Wait, are they trying to fear it to reset it? What's happening? Is it like a warlock trying to grieve? Why is there a 23 priest trying to kill that? What is happening up here? It's 6 to 8 minutes. Okay. Wait. What is going on? He said, come on, man. Dude, the one, look, she's getting bullied. You know, I'm gonna help him. Why are you bullying the priest, man? They're trying to reset it. You know what? I'm gonna help them. A CPA, man. Bully not cool, okay? Dude, is it 9, Guzu? Aber ich habe für dich getanzt. Ich spreche nicht Deutsch. Aber warum? 9, 4. Okay? Yes, 4. 9. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 6 to 8 minutes. Okay, I'll give it one more shot, guys. If we don't get it next time, then I will... I'm gonna move on, okay, chat? We'll do it like that. Dude, listen, my German ain't what it used to be, okay, guys? It is not what it used to be. Poisons, thank you. I'm gonna have to keep getting reminded about poisons, eh? That's how it goes, guys. It's a part of the experience, I guess. Skipping quests? I'm not skipping them. I'm literally doing them. I am literally doing them. Yeah, it's like... I had a little bit of German in like middle school, right? So, not too much I can remember. Man, there's just so many people playing the game, man. The game is too popular, chat. The game is too goddamn popular. Let me bandit here as well. A bit of a problem, then your German is better than your Danish. Is my Danish that bad? Maybe it is. Maybe I have deteriorated my Danish to a degree where it's no longer recognizable, right? But, you know, it's all good at the end of the day. It's fine. At least we can somewhat speak English. That's good. Hopefully. There was someone who posted a tooltip for demonic rune in every WoW channel on your Discord today. I am aware of that. Listen, the amount of DMs I'm getting every day with a person just DMing me a picture of a demonic rune, okay? I'm gonna do the meme. I'm gonna send Gusu a DM of a rune now. He's gonna love it. He's gonna love it now. Dude, it's so stupid, man. Oh my god, man. I'm getting actually haunted by that rune, man. Literally getting haunted. It's fine, though. We have Wawa, guys. And Wawa cannot die to the rune, okay? We will survive the rune. Damn. Did NA do the AQ40 today? I heard that they did some. I was watching the NA AQ40 raid, but then Savix started eating nuggets, and I got really invested into Savix eating 100 nuggets. And I kind of started watching that instead. Okay, like, and yes, Savix actually did eat 100 nuggets, okay? I don't know how many bosses NA killed, though. I do know that they did do AQ40. I saw them kill Prophet. I didn't see them do Satura or the other bosses, though. They did 3. Okay, so they did Prophet, Satura, and Thancred? I don't assume they did Bug Trio, right? Because Bug Trio is quite scary. Thancred is literally free loot. Okay, that's the one they did? Okay. Savix Puke. Oh my god. Yeah, there it is. No Bug Trio? Yeah, Bug Trio is quite scary. You can really get one shot on that boss. I saw them do Prophet, though, and then Savix started consuming nuggets, so I had to tune into that, right? Okay, you're not gonna do the Children's Week event? I might do it. It's Children's Week the entire week, right? So we do have a little bit more time, because it's like you gotta travel around the world to do that. Okay, so he spawned in around 2 minutes, right? Something like that. I'll keep killing a few more spiders here, and then we'll go up. Can you eat 100 nuggets? I cannot eat 100 nuggets. I can eat 52. That's my max. What do you get for the Children's Week quest? You get a... I think it's just like a pet, right? Yeah, I think you just get a pet, if I recall correctly. And gold? Oh, you can choose between gold or like a pet. A pet or 5 gold. Honestly, if you're playing hardcore, it might be worth it just doing the Children's Week quest just to get those 5 gold. Imagine if you could do it early on and get 5 Gs. I mean, I have a panda, right? So I don't really need a pet. I could just take the 5 gold. Gold, easy gold? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a little panda, man. I'm trying to do it at level 9, Horde side. Bruh. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm doing one more attempt here. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for Sawtooth over and over and over again. I will do one more attempt at getting the spawn, and if we don't get it, we're moving on, okay? That's how we will do it. Okay, let me see. Du kriegst ihn nicht. Ich will... I can't speak German, man. I'm giving up. I can't... No. Ich win. There you go. I win. Okay? That's it. Ich gewinne. Ich will gewinnen! Okay, it's like half a minute. Get your scroll wheel macro out? I shouldn't. It's fine. Because like if I scroll wheel, I'm gonna unbound another thing, and then it's gonna be bad. Okay, please, come on. I'm doing the double finger technique, guys. I'm clicking with both fingers now. What? Yeah, you won. Du gewinnen. Okay, you know what? I'm done, guys. We have one more shot. We are stopping by here later. So we have one more chance of getting it. But for now, let's go check the rumors of those crocodiles. So apparently when we were questing trying to do this crocodile quest. There was a Twitch chatter in my Twitch chat that told me that these large crocodiles are also over here. So I think we're gonna go down, turn in all the quests, and we'll check for that crocodile, okay? I'm not sure if he was lying, but I actually am intrigued if he was actually telling the truth, because he seemed very adamant about it. So I need to go check real fast if those, the big ones, guys, so the large crocodiles, the giant ones, right? Because I remember there only being the small ones and the normal ones, not the giant ones. Alright, so we'll see. Who just died, by the way? 47 to a Grim Totem Naturalist in Feral Ass. That'll do it. Oh, that's with the cage quest with the little spirit darkling, whatever. Freak. Simon Lehe, thank you.
Keep up the good stream. Hope you get as far as the big Gussie.
Thank you. Hopefully we get further than that, okay? Because Gussie died. So hopefully further, yeah? Hopefully this is the character we can actually blast into some raids with as well. We shall see how it goes, though. So, I don't know where those giant crocs would be. So I know there's normal crocs. And I know there's the small ones. These are not the ones we want, though. I do want to investigate this, because he says Questy was lying, and I opened Wowhead, and he said Wowhead is also lying. Wait, he was right. Wait, there's one there. Wait, he was right. Dude. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, they're all here. Well, goddamn. He was goddamn right. So it doesn't show up on Questy and it doesn't show up on Wowhead. But there is the giant crocodiles here. Oh my god, dude, that is so... He was right. Okay, guys, this stays between us, okay? Nobody else has to know about this, guys, okay? Because if everybody learns about this, then everybody's gonna take this spot up as well, okay, guys? So this stays between us. This is our little secret, guys. What? It's on Guzo TV already? Well, the Guzo TV viewers won't spread it as well. Damn, so if you go... I actually didn't know that. I thought there was only the other ones here. Wow, okay. Imagine chat being right? Dude, I'll say it. Okay. Well, that's a really easy quest then. Because that way I can just go here because there's nobody here. Because all the way up here, we saw like 4 or 5 people running around getting the crocodiles up there, so we couldn't do the quest. But I guess we can just do it here instead. Coming to kill your crocs. What the hell, man? Damn. Nice. Beep. Hi, Lunius. Check the name of the last guy that died. Dick Insider. Hey! This was my spot, Trixie. Listen, man. Oh my god, Trixie's here, dude. Listen, dude. I need one more croc. Just one. Oh my god. Trixie! How dare you? Oh, there's another guy who failed the run. Goddamn Trixie, man. That's really cool. So it's only like right here next to the little the little wall and stuff like that. Okay. Damn, that's the easiest quest ever then. Because that way you just go down here. Nice. My spot. It is my spot. Clown pain. Oh no. These waters are dangerous. Men Muni. What? I don't know what you're saying. Bro. Why are you broing me? Help in bror. You can't ask for help. That is illegal. That is illegal. You cannot do that. Are you crazy? Asking for help like that? I don't know what he's saying. That does not make sense. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's turn into the quest, guys. Will we ding from this? I'm not certain, but what I do know is we have a lot of XP to be gained now, guys.
Hello.
You! My bags are such a mess. But I guess they always are.
Be good.
So there's nothing new there. Okay.
Greetings.
Nice. Get the Intrepid Strongbox.
See you later.
Oh, yeah, that's the quest up there. Lifting the curse. Yep. Loot the root by the waterfall. I think we'll go down and do that later. Yeah, let's loot the root later. What's your professions on Wawa? My professions are alchemy and herbalism. And fishing and cooking and first aid. And pork chops in the chat.
Light be with you.
Boop. Mariner boots. We don't want this. I think mine are better. So I'll just take this because it sells for more. I have kept up with my cooking to a decent degree because we are cooking Thistle Tea all the time. And the Thistle Tea is a very easy way of leveling cooking. So that's good.
Well met.
Why are you crying? I prefer my cape as well there, so I'll take this. And we're gonna go into the tower and we're gonna turn in a few more quests. And then afterwards we're gonna head back into battle, guys, because we got some stuff to do here. Where was the brownie cooking stream? I haven't done the brownie cooking stream yet, but we will do a cooking stream very soon, once I get it set up, okay? We have a WoW cookbook, and I would like to procure some more cooking streams. I think they are very fun. Did you see Accidental's pet? He caught one of the best rares. Wait, which pet did you get, Trey? Finally got the rare pet. Trey. Yeah, such a rare pet, man. Wow, dude, seriously, that's so rare. That's so rare and crazy, man. Wow. Can't believe you got that pet, dude. So proud of you, bro.
Hello.
Okay, there it is. Destroy the catapults. Okay, so now we're gonna go back and we're gonna see if we can get this done, guys. Surely Soiltooth will be up this time, guys. There's no way somebody has killed him again, right? Let's go check. Let's go check. It's fine, guys. Did you check Reddit today? I haven't checked it. I think we can check it once we're on a little path of the Flyth or something like that. I didn't get to check it. I did see there was more and more posts on Reddit, though. That's really cool to see, the Reddit being more and more active. I'm really happy about that. I'm scared to go to the cooking and fishing books. What level do you recommend to get it? The fishing books? I don't even know where you get those, man, honestly. I always say I want to level my cooking, but then I forget. But I hope that Wawa will actually be the character where we do it. You know? So that I hope so. I hope so. Cookbook in Theramore? Booty Bay. I mean, you can go to those places pretty early on if you want to, but is it worth it for you? Maybe not, right? Empty your bags. Bro, I will soon, okay? Seriously. I'm gonna clean up my bags and they're gonna stay clean forever. Also, Theramore is for cookbook and fishing is in Booty Bay. Okay. Yeah. Cook more for insane food buff. I do need to do that so we can get food buff all the time. And I also need to get my... What is this, the skill? You gotta get it for agility? Is it like... Gosh, I can't remember the skill, but it's 100 and something and you can make agility potions. Those would be nice to like just permanently have, right? That's for sure. Cookbook is a National Whale. Okay. 185. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. It's called Mongoose. No, Mongoose is max level. I can't get Mongoose at level 30. I can get agility potions, but no Mongoose. Just one more day and I'll be clean forever. No, the thing about it is like, you know, it's like cleaning your room, right? Once I have my bags cleaned up, I will make sure to keep them clean forever. Okay, so I just need to clean them once, and then I will be able to forever keep them clean. Okay, that's how it goes. Are we gonna do RFK today? Yes, we will indeed venture into RFK. I think we're gonna be leveling a little bit longer. I want to be able to be just around level 30 when we go AFK. So we're all RFK. We're almost 29, so we're gonna quest for like a little while longer, and then we'll do RFK, right? So that's gonna be good. Someone kited Volchan to Goldshire. Bro, there's constantly some people kiting mobs all over the place, man. It is ridiculous, man. When are you posting videos for Rogue on YouTube? The first video actually just got released. I skipped a lot of videos because I died on all my characters and I didn't... It felt so weird, man, making a series on the warrior on the main channel when I know he's dead, right? And like every single time I upload a video, it will be like, oh man, I surely hope nothing bad will happen in a sandy area on this warrior. Oh gosh, what if... Oh, I sure hope that a flop won't go into some bad trouble with some trolls. They were just like memeing, right? So I caught up with the videos a little bit, so we're still a little bit behind, but they're always going to be a little bit behind the videos, right? Because they need to get edited, you know? They need to get edited, right? So that's how it goes. At least the main channel and stuff like that. Let's check one Sorrel Tooth spawn. I don't know what the spawn will be, though, so I might have to go up and just double finger it all the time, right? Editor when? Stop. Stop. He's dead. Damn, did somebody just kill him then? Ah! Should we... Okay, is there people up here? Let me just see if there's people up here. It could be worth... It's such an easy quest, man. We just kill one Raptor and we're good to go. You know what I mean? There's a hunter up here. Wasn't this hunter up here earlier as well? There's two hunters. Make some bandages. You win these? Yeah, but I don't know the spawn. I think it'll spawn around maybe 5 minutes, because it was dead when I came, right? Yeah. He spawns a bit to the left. Like right here? Yeah, he spawns like right here, right? Something like that. Use an auto-clicker? That is cheating, bro. Okay? I rely on pure clicking skill, okay? I have played cookie clicker in high school, okay? I know what to do. Boop. Mouse wheel. Mouse wheel is really good. If you could just do this, like... Alright, that is the way you can do it. If you have one of those mouses where you can just like let it spin, and it goes like... where it just spins forever, that's like the most OP strat of like tagging, right? The ones where you can just let them spin forever. But I don't know. So the mob will despawn before we can do it, right? That's what I do and I always win the tag. Yeah. I need like a tag thing, right? Where I can do it like a tag mouse. Like a mouse I can just swap to and do that. The most OP strat is G-hop macro. Yeah, but that feels like cheating, you know? If you do like an auto clicker or something where it does it for you, that's a little bit cheating, isn't it? I would say so at least. That mouse wheel sounds terrible. Mine? It has a little bit of a... Is it terrible? I feel like it sounds pretty nice. It's bannable? Yeah, I don't think we should do that. A tiny bit to the left. I feel like you're baiting me. I think it's like right here. Right here we can reach like this area here, right? Please give me Sorrel Tooth, man. It's normal? I think so, yeah. Sounds like a regular ass mouse wheel. Yep, it does. Proud of my streamer, my man is now president of Denmark. Am I the president of Denmark? Skål på det. What is this dude linked? Shots fired at EU. Oh my god. It's gonna be... is there drama, man? I'm not even a part of the drama anymore, man. Okay? I'm not level 60. All the drama. I am just literally just a rogue leveling in wetlands. Whatever drama there's happening, I don't even understand, man. Yeah, I need to get this first, though. Chat. What's your... Watch the clip. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can get Sorrel Tooth first, okay? Stop stinging. FOMO in your voice? Not really. I mean, I'm sad I died on Gussie. I am, because I wanted to do Blackwind Lair and stuff like that, but... Dude, maybe Gussie was the thing holding the whole raid together. The moment I left, it all went south. I mean, not left. The moment I died, I guess. Maybe Gussie was the glue, you know? It was the glue. Did Parsh quit? No way. I like Parsh, man. I haven't spoken to Parsh since the incident, man. Can I please? Okay, so it should spawn soon, right? Please. Come on. The incident? Yeah, the rune incident, okay. Come on! Click harder. I am! Ah! Oh. Oh, they're busy, they're busy. Spawn now, spawn now. Please. Come on! Wow, wow. It must spawn soon, right? There's no way. Come on, Baba! That's not Soul Truth. Yeah. Okay, they're attacking something. Please spawn, please spawn. Wawa! Okay. Come on. Yes! Wawa! Let's go. We got it. There it is, guys. We got it. It was worth it. Okay, we finally got it, guys. Sarltooth has been downed. The talent acquired. Now we can get our XP, guys. There we go. Nice. Let's go turn in this quest and be a little bit closer to 29. This is good, guys. All right, let me sprint over here. Dude, these raptors have crazy respawn rates. I wonder if this is actually like a decent... Maybe these mobs are too scared to AoE farm as a mage, right? But they do have crazy fast respawns, right? Where did I get a bronze tube? I bought my bronze tube right here. In that house right there. There's an engineering trainer right there. He sells bronze tubes. Worldbender just died in... What? 44 mage. To a Bloodsail Sea Dog. That's not Teneris. Or is STV... I don't know why it says right there. Oh, there is some pirates here. Yeah, that's true. I thought he was gonna die down there, but he died like... There's a few pirates down here as well. There's a little camp there? Yeah, exactly. You waited 5 hours for your bronze tube. Jesus Christ. You freed Carl from his misery, you freed yourself from the Warlock, and now you fed dozens of raiders from Molten Core. That's not... Listen. I'm just doing what I do, man, okay? Whatever happens out... I'm in my own little bubble, okay? Whatever happens outside the bubble, you know, it is what it is.
Interested on a pint?
This is not bad, but dude, Tunica Westfalls is so much better. I think I'll just take this to sell it, right?
Watch, get her back.
2 bars away, guys. Now we need to go over Hither. And we need to do Nek'Rosh's Gambit. This is a little catapult we gotta click on. What's the drama? I don't know the drama, okay? There was some drama, but I don't know the drama, okay? Watch the clip. Oh, yeah, what was the clip? What was this? Shots fired on EU.
Who is better, NA or EU? EU is much better about using their consumables. I know Guzu has like every consume bound, even his demonic rune. Big respect. Hopefully it won't bite him in the ass one day, but like, you know, just having it bound increases your, you know, your speed and efficiency in using keybinds.
It actually does, okay? It does. All right, when you're in the heat of the moment, you're gaming and you're blasting the raids. You can quickly do a demonic rune after a shadow bolt. It doesn't reset your global cooldown, and you can keep pumping. Okay.
So I mean, big props.
Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Add? That's over. Okay, that's over. Well, yeah, listen, guys. At the end of the day, the only thing that could kill Gussie was Gussie himself, okay? He was just that powerful of a warlock, okay, chat? What can I say? It is what it is, guys. It was the only thing that could kill him, boys. Thank you, Xtalados, for the tier 1. Thank you, Basalu, for the gifted. And Mutant Hamster for the 17 months. Tier 2. Thank you. Welcome back, Mutant Hamster. What's up, bro? Hi, Mayo. Why are you... Why are we doing... I'm not gonna ask. You know what? I'm gonna keep going. Alright. Very good. I don't even know what to say about that, honestly. Hunter looks so much fun. It is a very fun class, for sure, man. That's for sure. Thank you, Mudface, for the Prime. And Thrail, thank you for the Prime as well. I think... Yeah, I did put my Hearthstone to there. Oh, flipping heck. Oh, I did say we were going down there, but since we have Hearthstone up... I think we'll go up and get the Strongpox key first. And then we'll go over here afterwards, because we need to pick up a little mushroom down here. So we go here, we kill the guy, pick up the thing. We go here, we do the gambit stuff. Yeah, that's what we do, guys. Okay. Let's go, guys. So we're watching a video, it saw an announcement from Blizzard when I react to a video. When we will be posting a react to his announcement video. That's actually a really good idea. Maybe we should let someone react to my video and I could react to their video. And then once they react to me, I can react to me reacting to them. And then we can get like another guy react to that as well. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. We can make a reactception actually. Thank you guys for the subs though. I do appreciate that very much, guys. The Asmongold, dude. Yeah, maybe. What's up, Dugarian? Hello, hello. Let's just check this NPC for always, whenever we stop by this NPC, we just real fast check if there is something that they sell, right? Just real fast. And right here as well, people asking about the bronze tubes.
Need assistance?
This guy sometimes sells bronze tube. This is where I got my bronze tube from, if you are wondering. If you aren't wondering, well, you can just post a PogChamp in the chat then.
Be seeing you.
Hold.
Welcome.
These are actually better. Do I want to spend a gold for 2 stamina and 2 spirit when I can get Trip Runner to Gariz in 4 levels? I don't think I do, guys. I can get really good pants from No More Again in a few levels from now. I don't think spending a gold on this is worth. And yeah, she does sell some better pants. She sells some pants with like agility on them as well. I'm not gonna take them. How do they look like? Oh. Oh, it's like a dress. Nah, I'm not gonna get them, guys. I'm not gonna get them. Oh, hello. If I do end up dying, guys, because I'm missing 20 health, we can remember this moment right here, where I didn't buy those pants, okay? But I doubt that I'm gonna die because of that, because we are gonna get some really good pants in No More Again, right? From a quest. So yeah. Let me see this. Time to start the Guzman Gold saga of your stream. The Guzman Gold saga. I don't know, man. I've been enjoying what we're doing lately, right? With the whole react a little bit. I like the stream structure with we react, we do a little bit just chatting in the beginning, then we do the gameplay and stuff like that, and then, you know, sometimes we do some variety at the end as well, and some cooking streams. I think we're chilling, guys. Lately the streams have been really fun. I actually have been enjoying it a lot. I do want to implement a little bit more variety though, to be fair, a little bit more variety games here and there at the end of the streams. And some more like IRL stuff, like cooking streams and stuff. But we're gonna weave that in, so you know, we're gonna weave that in.
No, Gazoo, that isn't worth it. But you know what's worth it? Buying a guild tabard to support your guild.
Ooh.
Thank you for understanding.
That is actually a good point, Nek'Rosh. I should get myself a little tabard so we can represent, eh? Did you guys know there's actually a shark up here, guys? It's pretty crazy, but there is sharks like up this coast up here. They're a little bit further up, they're like up around here, but there are sharks in this water too. A lot of people aren't aware of that. Hey, are there... Why are there people everywhere we go, man? Dude, every single named mob I have to fight for, man. There's actually too many people playing this game. I think he spawns like here, right? It is so crazy. 5-minute respawn. Do we do this, guys? If there's a line, I'll respect it, but if there's a hunter with like a trap on the spawn, I feel like it's free for all, isn't it? I think if there is a line, I will respect it, but if it's free for all, okay. He says it's free for all. If there's a line, though, I will respect the line. You know? Guys, I'm Danish. We have what's called køkultur, okay? It's a very important thing to Danish people. So we do respect lines in Denmark, guys. Hold. It means like line culture, that you always respect the lines. Please. Out of range. I don't know where he spawns exactly. Come on. Double hunter trap. How can I? Double fingering. Come on. Come on. Can they tell me the timer? Tell me the timer. I want to know what the timer. I don't know where he spawns, man. I'm actually a little bit worried. 3, 2, 1, now. 3, 2, 1, now.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, wait. Thank you for the raid. Monsieur Trock, thank you for the raid. 3, 2, 1, now.
Is that a man riding a shrimp?
Thank you, Vitur.
Love how well stream's going, man. Big love for Zool.
Thank you so much, Vitur. I appreciate that. He spawns closer to the pit. What pit? There? Yeah! Oh, they suddenly got him, man. Skål! That's how we do it, guys. That's how we do it, baby. The beast. Rip him, pepperoni, Gussie. Hey, that's too far. Well, he is called Rip him, pepperoni. Alright, well, we got it. Alright. Well-faced, Trixie Kong. Wait, what? There's hunters everywhere. Okay. Let's go down here, guys, and we're gonna pick up a box.
Poke champ.
Poke champ indeed, Thonik. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the poke champ. Oh, there's a little box here. Oh, a little box for Wawa. Do like that, and we still have water breathing as well, which is good as well. What's up, Nico? Yeah, we got water breathing earlier. Oh, some guy died here. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine. Miss. I do have a potion in case I need. Everything is fine, guys. Everything is fine. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Trixie! Gasp! He said JK. Oh my god. Rip and pepperoni. He's mad I out-tagged him, man. He is... Whatever, dude. It's fine. I bet there was nothing good in there anyway. There was probably nothing good in there anyway, guys. You guys want to see the shark? Alright, let's find the shark, guys, okay? Right up this coastline, there is gonna be a shark. I just want to show you guys real fast, okay? Well, I'll show you guys the shark, and we're gonna go over to the orcs, okay, guys? Whatever, dude. I like sharks, guys, okay? Sharks are cool, man. It's... Having, like, sea creatures in a video game makes it feel like a real world, right? It really, really, really does. I think it's a massive thing, man. Are they deep out? I think they're kind of deep, actually.
May Wawa never die to a demonic rune misclick.
Thanks. Where's this strangle kill, man? Bro, I'm actually kind of scared. Why is it getting darker? Oh my gosh. Water breathing is running out, yeah. Wow. Okay. Bro, man. I don't like deep waters, bro. It makes me feel really uneasy, but I want to show you guys this shark, just so you guys know it exists, right? Oh, there it is. Hammerhead shark. That's a rare one, guys. 32 elite. Right there, guys. Hammerhead shark. Isn't that cool? I am not gonna kill that. You are insane if you think I'm going on a hammerhead shark. It's gonna, like, hammer me to death, guys. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. So be careful when you swim in these waters, guys, because there are sharks. Kited to Westfall. Guys, you can't kite it. What do you mean? No. What do you... Guys. No, if I... No, I can't, because... No. No. I'm not doing that. Guys, I'm not gonna do that, man. Sorry you... What do you mean, sorry you would do... Bro, what... Ah! What are you talking about? Guys, it's not a... No, I'm not... What? No, I need to go do something else, okay, guys? I don't have swim speed pots, bro. I don't have those, man. No, guys, I'm not fighting a level 32 elite in the water. No. I don't think that's a great idea, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. You guys just want me to die. Straight up. Like, the thing is, if I'm dying, I'm dead. Right? That's what you guys don't realize. Look at that, dude. It's 3100 health, guys. You realize how crazy that is? I don't think I can do this at my level. I don't think this is smart. I mean, I could vanish, but what if vanish messes me up? It's 4 levels higher, guys. It's a shark. It's an elite. Because if my vanish messes up... No, guys. I don't think I like this, man. Okay? Why are you even considering it? I don't know, man. Guys, we need to focus on living, okay? I'm actually considering it, okay? I am actually considering doing it. And that's the worst thing. What if I could kite it to the... I hate myself, man. Why? What if I try, and then if it goes real bad... If this distract hits, I'm trying. Okay, one more distract. If the next distract hits, I'm trying. I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. Am I getting baited by the content at this point? I want to do it, man, dude. Is he gonna one-shot me, though? That's the thing. I don't know if these guys thrash. Oh, guys, I don't know, man. Okay, what if I try, and then if it goes real bad, I vanish? Vanish should work, right? It should work. We have a failsafe, guys. It should. Bleeds? I don't know if it has bleeds. I don't know. It has a bleed effect? Some guy whispered me, don't do it. I've tried it and I had to start all over again. Vanish didn't work. I think we shouldn't do it, chat. Okay, I'm actually heavily considering it. Like, very heavily. Okay, you know, there's no... Guys, okay, I think what we'll do instead... is we're gonna go to kill another elite. Okay? I think what we'll do is we're gonna go over here and we're gonna kill Nek'Rosh. Because it's just not smart, guys. It's just not smart, man, going on a shark like that. I just wanted to show you guys the shark, man, okay? And you guys went in. No, you're not? You think I'm not gonna kill him? What are you talking about? I'm not gonna kill Nek'Rosh. Are you kidding me? No, we're gonna go over here instead, guys. And we're gonna go and we're gonna kill... We're gonna get the catapult. And we'll do Nek'Rosh, okay? I think that's smarter.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, we need to keep it smart, chat.
Get ready for Westfall soon.
We need to keep it smart.
What burning? Roof burning, what the fuck?
Please don't do it, kind sir.
I think we won't. Okay, I think we won't, man.
Thank you for your patronage.
Look at the drops.
It's easy clap. What's the worst that can happen?
Well, I die. The worst is that I die, man. What are you talking about?
You have to try. It's a Medal of Honor. The PogChamps in chat after will be unreal.
Thanks, Biden. Seriously, man.
Thank you for your
It's just not smart, guys. It's just not smart.
Okay. Guzzler will give you a Medal of Honor. Imagine the PogChamps in the chat. People will forget about demonic rune.
Thanks, Biden.
It's called hentai. And it's art.
I think not, guys. Okay, there's plenty of challenges we can take along the way. We don't need to fight that demonic shark. Hammerhead shark.
Guzu, the script clearly says die to Thermore shark on Thursday for content. This is too early.
Yeah, gotta listen to the script, man.
Thank you
Seriously.
for your patronage.
Okay. Hi, Viklun. Hi. There is a Gamba. Viklun, I don't care. You go kill it. Okay? You go do it, man. Oh my gosh, man. We're not doing that, guys. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna do this instead. I think it's just smarter, guys. Okay? It's just smarter. Because at least we need this guy for something, right? Like, at the very least, people, right? God damn. Okay. I'm not using my sprint yet because we might need it against the boss. You know, so we're just like running over here and then we're gonna be good to go. Listen, man. Stop with this LA thing. Okay, guys.
Thank you for your patronage.
What's up, Norcrow? What's up? It's just not the best, guys, okay?
Because I'm gonna tell you something I've never said to anyone else. Nah, seriously, that shark is the demonic rune cure.
It is not. I shouldn't have showed you that shark. Okay, you guys saw the shark and you got too excited, guys. We need to keep it real here and keep it. We need to get 60, guys, and we need to do RFK today. And if we don't get, guys, we calm down. It is what it is. Viklund, you're really high for RFK. Okay, you're actually leveling too fast, Viklund, and I can't promise you spots, Viklund, because if I promise you a spot, I have to promise Billy a spot, and Kevin and Sarah, okay? And I can't promise everybody a spot, because if I do that, it's just not gonna work. I don't want to promise people spots for my dungeons, okay? I think it's not the best. So we do it whenever we do it, guys, but we're not gonna, like, invite people before we do it, right? That's the best way to really go about it. Kevin sucks? Yeah, Kevin is definitely not the best. That's for sure. What do you get, Sarah? I have nothing against Sarah, but I just don't want to play dungeons with her, right? Okay, dude. When we were here earlier, guys, there was, like, no orcs. At all.
Thank you for your patronage.
But here they are now. Thank you.
Come on, Gazoo. Show your inner balls. You can borrow my Biden blast. It's a blast that will cure you forever. It's magical.
I'm not gonna... Listen, I'm gonna show you my inner balls soon when I kill this boss over here, okay? And then you'll see. Then you'll see. Thank you for the 420, though. I appreciate that. What's up, Finboy? No stealth on Panda? No, the Panda doesn't stealth. Okay, so we just need to talk to this catapult over here. I mean, we're not really talking to it. We're kind of destroying it. So we should be able to just creep up like this. And then do easy clap. Okay, just run away, run away, run away. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm just gonna run away from these two. Oh gosh. There's also a guy over there. Okay, we can run up that over the other way over there. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, emulate. Wait for the emulate, and then we're gonna work our way over to Nek'Rosh, guys. Okay? That guy over there is a very, very bad person. Yeah, I think we'll do Mudur afterwards. Okay, let's go this way, guys. I'm saving my sprint in case we need it for the boss, right? And then we're good. What about the T button? The T button, it's like a tagging thing. You know? 4 level above elite, good luck. I mean, we'll ding. I think we'll ding. I mean, we literally need like 500 XP for dinging, right? So we could get 29 before. We're just gonna give us a little bit more serrated blades, and then we should be fine. Thank you for the gifted sub. Labyrinth to Diva Cosplay Hype. Thank you so much. I don't know what that name is, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so... we might need to clear the camp here, in case there's other people here, right? And we'll see. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I'm so surprised. Oh. So it's... where is he? Oh, did somebody pull him? Wait, I think somebody maybe did him. Yeah, he like spawns right there, right? And we can pull him away from the stuff here. Did somebody kill him? Maybe just somebody just yoinked him and killed him. I'm not sure. Okay, I think I'll just... I could clear up a little bit of the camp first, and then we can wait for the spawn, and we can maybe do him afterwards, right? Back to the shark. We are not going back to the shark, guys. The shark is living a peaceful life, okay? Let's bring Scout here. Man, that damage is so good though, man. Jesus Christ. I do like it, man. I do definitely like it. Okay, we can't really... I mean, we could clear this camp there, but okay. Okay. I think we should be able to aggro this guy without the other mobs, right? So we just go back like this. I don't know why that Shadow Bolt showed so fast. Nice. And maybe somebody just killed him, so we could pre-clear camp. Will this pull this guy and that guy as well? I actually think if you pull it... 2 guys. Okay, it's fine. I don't really want to use cooldowns. Night, 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 night. Ooh, there's the thing. There is the thing, guys. EC. There we go, guys. We're gonna get some more serrated blades, so we have 145 armor pen now. The tactical thing, yep. Okay, so now we have the camp cleared. Now, when Nek'Rosh spawns, we should be able to just pull him. Straight up, right? So... that camp... wait, oh, this is like a pad over there, so we could actually clear the other pad as well. Just to have the camp fully cleared up, right? That could be nice. Damn, Guzu was really afraid of this. Bro, the shark did not look like that, man. He was an evil demon shark, okay? That is not the shark, the same shark I saw. Centurion. Maybe if they path further... oh, there's some people here as well. Do I gotta go instantly when he comes then? He spawns in this little hut here, right? Because there's gonna be other people here too. Thank you for the gifted sub, E-Kicks. I appreciate that. I'm gonna show them that I'm here, just so they know that I'm here. Okay. They can see your panda? No. The players can, but not the mobs. The mobs are stupid idiots, right? They are NPCs, basically. And I am the main character. 8-minute respawn. Yeah, I think somebody killed him before we were here. I don't know how long the respawn has left, though. But I don't think these mages are doing a duo. I think they're just doing their own thing, right? Music? We're just listening to in-game music, man. I've been doing that for the past week or 2 or so. It's been kind of nice, man. It's been a very, very chill vibe, honestly. I have definitely been enjoying it. Yeah, the panda's asleep, man. It's very cozy. I like it, man. It's a whole different vibe, but I do definitely like it a lot. Okay, so
thank you for your patronage.
Nek'Rosh, what's up?
The fact that you didn't go for that shark has made me tear up. Guzu. Some is cutting onions. Is it raining? You disappoint me. Guzu cried.
I'm sorry, Biden. I'm sorry, man. Seriously. I'm very sorry, man. Maybe they're gonna decide that it's not worth waiting and I can just do it, right? Hold. I really want to amp. Hey! Oh my god. Every single mob we have to fight for, man. Oh my gosh, dude. It's the Sarltooth and the one on the boat and this guy. Everything, man. There's people everywhere. What if I stealth? Maybe he feels like he doesn't need to, like... he's like, oh, there's nobody here. Surely nobody's gonna attack it, right?
It's called hentai, and it's art.
The shark was free? Yes, the shark was free. That is true. Yeah, 42 rogues just died. Thank you for the prime, Frosty. Thank you. I mean, some of the mobs have started respawning, right? I think leaving the shark alone, guys, was a good decision, okay? The shark is a beautiful creature. Hold. Please. Oh my god, both these mages probably wanted to, right? He must spawn soon, though. There's no way. And he's too far away to Fire Blast now, I think. No, he's in this hut, right? Oh, he's definitely in this hut. I remember him being here, for sure. That hut is like a normal mob, and then this hut has the boss. And this hut looks more beautiful, right? Because he has like a little carpet and some berries and stuff. The other ones doesn't have berries, right? I guess he has like there's like a shisha over there. Right? Please, please, please. This is the correct wrong hut. That doesn't help a lot now, does it? Please. Is he like flame striking? Oh my god, dude. Oh my... What is his name? I don't really remember his exact name. I need his exact name. Is it that? Like that, right? Chieftain Nek'Rosh. Does he have that in his name? Like, I need his actual, like, his name, right? Chieftain. Like that. CHIEFTAIN. Check the quest. Yeah, but it doesn't... This is Nek'Rosh, but that's his name, right? CHIEFTAIN. CHIEFTAIN? CHIEFTAIN. Dude, I can't spell, man. CHIEFTAIN, okay. Ah! I went in! I went in! Ah! Oof! Oof! Oof, oof, oof. This is gonna hurt. Miss. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, oh, oh. Bandage, bandage, bandage. Please! Oh. Early pot. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Block. Oh my gosh. Oh, crippling poison, thank you. Oh. I need crippling on both my weapons. Oh my god. Parry! Parry! What? Oh. Oh man. Oh, he parried all my gouges, man. And I tried to put crippling on my offense, so maybe I could get some more crippling procs. Holy. Is that the two mages? Oh, God. And I wanted to... Bro. Jesus Christ, man. He just parried so much, man. Are they duo maging? I think they're mage duoing. Yeah, it's really luck based on those parries, man. Like, it's really luck based, bro. Yeah, look at these mages, man. Like, what is this, bro? Like, Frostbolt, you just like insta... Like, mages is so stupid. Wait. Is he okay? Oh, he's running as well. Oh, he's running as well. He reset it too. I kind of want to try one more time, man, but... Okay, maybe I'll give it one more try, guys. Let me just go back and pick up, like, a quest. Okay, there's, like, a quest we gotta pick up down here. Because I don't have Vanish, I don't have Evasion, I don't have Sprint. Let me just go down here, pick up this quest, and we can maybe give it one more try. Because I think I can do it. I actually think I can do it. If I have CDs, I want to at least give it one more whirl, right? It is smarter to get higher level, but I want to give it one more try if he's up when I come back, right? And then we'll see. Because if I get some good RNG, maybe get some good crippling procs, it's definitely doable. He is very high level, though. He is level 32, which is ridiculous, right?
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you, Janky, for the 9 months Prime, by the way. Fenris, thank you for the 3. What's up? You can't do it?
Great again. Oh, the demonic Dane. Oh, would have killed that shark.
What?
Come on, man. No shark was a smart choice.
Yeah.
Biden, you have no characters above level 4.
Biden Blast.
Oh. Biden Blast indeed. Thank you, Brinnick, for the Prime as well. Fenris, thank you for the 3 too, dude. I appreciate that. Don't push it. We like Wawa alive. I will not do anything, guys, that like will kill me. I'm gonna try to push the envelope and really try to do some scary things and like try to see if we can actually, you know, do something that's hard and like do the difficult quests. But I won't die. All right, that's a promise. I'm running out of throne. I have 200 more, so we're good. I always have extra throne just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure we don't die, guys. Let me just go in here in this little cave and we're gonna pick up some stuff and we're gonna go back and maybe give it another try if he's still up, okay? And then we shall see. Boop. Oh, inventory flip. That was a Swift Thistle, I think. Yes, nice. That's for Tisselty. Was it too hard to the Whirlwind Quest on your warrior? Whirlwind Quest was quite easy with the throwing strat. Wait. Is it the cave we gotta go into, or is it like the... Oh, I guess it's... Oh, it's that thing right there, that big throbbing rod. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's get the rod, guys. Gonna pick it up, and we shall go back. There we go. I might give it another whirl, though. I kind of want to, but I also kind of don't want to. Am I being stupid, man? I feel like I might be. We haven't done RFK. Not RFK yet. I don't know if 29 is too early to do RFK. I mean, if I'm a DPS, maybe it doesn't matter too much. If I'm 29. The dagger's for level 30. You know? Again. Thank you, Dooley, for the tier 1 as well. Come back at level 30. I think I want to do it so we ding kind of inside. We ding level 30 inside RFK, right? So if we get like half a level or a little bit over half a level, we will ding inside the dungeon, right? And I think that'll be good then.
I can't believe you didn't kill that shark. You're taking now with 7 subs, and we expect only the best, Guzzle.
I'm trying, okay?
Thank you for your patronage.
Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
Thank you for your patronage.
Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
Dude, you're jamming it, man. Good job. Very nice. Total Austin, thank you for the 420. Clyro, thank you for the 18 months. And Norcrow, thank you for the 420 as well.
Biden Blast on the throbbing rod.
What? Okay. Can I please... If he's up, I'll go up and try again, guys, okay? If he is up. Why is he saying run? I don't like that. Makes me feel uneasy. Can I get up through this way? He might just not be up, guys. And if he's not up, then we can go somewhere else for now, right? Up here. Did somebody else kill him? Ah, somebody killed him. Okay, so we could go back and when we're a little bit higher level, give it a whirl instead of waiting like 8 minutes for the respawn, right? Because I assume they just killed him. Right? And I think it is quite stupid trying to do an elite when it's literally orange. You know, so we can come back later when we are like level 30, maybe 31 or so. We can do it again, right? Have you done the Red Witch bosses? I did a few of the Red Witch elite quests. I didn't get to do Theral soon, sadly. I tried. Didn't get to do it though. Wait, 3 minutes? The respawn is 8 minutes. And he's just died, right? And there's 2 other people here. I think we'll save Nek'Rosh for later, guys, okay? That was a very scary pull though on him, man. I will say, like, I don't know, dude. With the gouge, like, not hitting like 3 or 4 times, that is actually gnarly. Okay, so I just don't want to sit and wait like 8 minutes to like maybe get a chance of maybe getting him and then, you know, doing it again, right? So I'll come back when we're level 30, I think. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, it's not like we're not doing it, we're just coming back when we're 30. You get an achievement if you do it before 32. Okay, I mean, I'm level 29 right now, right? So,
I said certified.
We'll at level 30, guys, we'll come back to that guy, okay? Thank you, Shranky, for the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll do it like so, guys, okay? Imagine the Vanish Resisted would have content, bro. I don't think... I want to die, man, okay? We gotta go to the Thandal Span, though, guys. There's a few quests we can do up here, which is actually really, really free and good XP. Alright. Let me just talk to this guy. Man, my backs are a mess, dude. Guess we'll sell that and sell this. These could be nice. I want to save these. I want to put them in my bank, right? Okay, I think that's good for now. Your panda pet is so cute. Yeah. Look at that. No, it's not about like not doing the hard stuff. I mean, dude, I'm literally trying to do all... Like, so far, we've tried to do every single elite we can, right? But I want to do it at a pace where we can also do it, right? Because there's some levels that are just... It's just like kind of stupid. And it's really... Oh, if you rely on like your stuff hitting on a mob and like dying because it doesn't hit, that really blows, right? Because the mob is just high level. It's just a really, really, really high level mob, right? Panda. You just done a level 16 priest kind of hurts, but when I see a 26 die, it's so hard. Yeah, I mean, it's a part of it though, right? You've done Moladim. No, Moladim is level 35 elite. Okay, I haven't quite done Moladim yet, but I will do it soon, yeah? Muffo, you need to calm down, okay? You need to absolutely calm down. Okay. No shark, no Nek'Rosh. Bro, I am trying over here, chat, okay? I am goddamn trying, okay, chat? Unbelievable. You guys need to just put a smiley face in the chat, yeah? That's it. Well, I was coming along nicely. It is, yeah. Let's pick this up. Balgaros the Foul. Yeah, he's really high level. He's level 34. I am not messing with that guy, at least not at the very moment. Fatoni's doing this as well. There's some riflemen here as well. I could do that guy, but I need to be higher level, man. A lot of these quests, I need to be a little bit higher level for, man. The guy's level 34. We can do the third Thandal Span, though. We gotta go right down here, and then down into the basement, and then pick up a quest there, guys, okay? That's what we need to do, boys. Gusu would be dead 7 times now on Turtle WoW. That's true, actually. Not false. Talents? I mean, I'm 13 in Subtlety, and I have 2 in Assassination. That's what we have right now. Those doors are elite. I know. We should be good. Pirateless, thank you for the Prime 2 months. Thank you. Let's just work our way down here. Hasman, good to see you as well. We shall go down here, and there might be some elites. They are not up right now, so we're actually chilling. We can just talk to the corpse, get some free XP, and we're gonna report back. Oh, there is a guy. I guess we can kill this guy.
Like, as an individual person.
Yeah, we should be okay. Leoti, thank you for the Prime as well. Oh, they throw bombs. These guys are crazy, man. Let's just move him up like this. When is RFK? Very, very soon, man. Very soon. Okay. No poisons. I need to refresh them, man. There we go. Let me refresh my poisons. And then do this. And then we're gonna go into the quest and turn it on. Did you wrote Walker so you can move? I haven't wrote. Walker is in 1,000 Needles. Dude.
Had a bad family situation last few days and your streams helped me pass the time.
Oh!
Thanks a lot for providing such a good entertainment.
I appreciate that, man. I hope you're doing alright, Juxus. I really hope you are, man. Thank you for the kind message. Thank you for the 10. I do appreciate that. I really hope whatever you're dealing with gets better, man. Okay? Thank you, though. Thank you very much, man. Wait for Walker. Walker is in 1,000 Needles. He is in 1,000 needles, you know?
You got my attention.
Let's do this. This is such good XP, man. The amount of XP you get for doing this is so ridiculous, man.
That should be good.
Alright.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Should we do this? Oh, because we gotta go over there. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of a special jump over here and make it through so we can pick up another quest as well. It's a timed quest, but we should be able to get it done. Morpheus, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tuned on to stream a little bit. Glad you found the crocodiles. I did! Dude, Elurus was the crocodile guy. Guys, he was the guy that told us about the crocodiles, okay? God damn it, you were right, man. He was the guy with the crocodiles. The crocodile guy, yeah. You were right, man. Like they were like right down here. So we had an argument earlier, guys, about not an argument. Elurus came in, and I was trying to kill crocodiles up here, and he said they were down here as well, apparently. And I didn't really believe him because I've never seen them down there, and they weren't on Thoughtbot, and they weren't on like my questy. But he was like, no, believe me, dude, they are there. And I thought it was one of those situations where I got one guide, right? And he was just trolling me to go back and like waste some time. But it was actually true. And he was right. It's pretty goddamn cool. So yeah, shout out to Elurus. Alright, so what we gotta do here, chat, is... Oh, can I remember how to do this? I think what we do, we want to get down there. So I think we do this. Yep. And then we do... this. Oh! Dude, I missed...
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh god.
The old Guzu would have pounded down 100 nuggets and kited Nek'Rosh to the shark and killed them both.
Okay, the reason why I didn't sprint is because I wanted to save it for afterwards when we had to... I wanted to save it for afterwards when we have to run, okay? I was like, I'm not gonna waste sprint for that little jump. I know there's a quest in the water, guys, but it's a timed quest. So I'm gonna go back and do the jump again, okay? I know, I'm going back, guys. We need to do the jump again. So I'm doing it anyway, right? It's a timed quest, guys. The water quest isn't timed. Oh, it's the jump quest that's timed. Well, let's go back then. Is there a way not to jump off afterwards then? Like, if I go up there... No? Well, I have to do it anyway. Chat. We are wasting time, man. We are we are just going back and forth, man. Okay, well, let's pick it up.
Roof burning, what the fuck?
Damn it. Yeah, we're wasting some time. It's fine. Guys, what is it that we say? It's about the journey. Okay, so this isn't a time quest. I thought it was this one. Alright, well, we're gonna go around, we're gonna blow up the thing, we're gonna do the jump again, we're gonna go back down, and then we're gonna go back up, and we're gonna go over, and then we're gonna go across the bridge, we're gonna turn to the quest there, we're gonna go to South Shore, turn another quest, we're gonna fly to Wetlands, we're gonna turn the quest in Wetlands, and then maybe we will be ready for RFK. We might be ready then, guys. That's the plan right now, okay? That is the course of action that we are making ourselves upon here. RFK, not SFK. Thank you, Urun, for the prime as well. Appreciate that. I didn't realize the journey consists of walking in circles. The journey in Classic WoW is about walking, okay? It's about, you know, walking through a little bit of Arathi Highlands. Then it's about walking through, you know, through Hillsprad. Then it's about walking through Wetlands. And that's it. Dude, I like this panda emote. It's pretty good. I have the most blessed warrior on NA. I've gotten Smite's Mighty Hammer, Shadowfang, and Martyr's Chain. You are actually blessed. I got a 6-slot back in Teldrassil. I don't mean to be bragging, but I did. It was pretty sick. Okay, so not me to be bragging anything like that. Resist, oh my god. See, that's the bad thing about having Pickpocket in your macro. Sometimes Pickpocket resists and you don't even get to ambush, right? I got them. Boop. Boop. I've got an 8-slot back in RFC. Hey, I did get a 10-slot back though from the quest. And then we got a brown sack. Was that in BFD? I think it was BFD. Of course, Dosmatic, of course. There we go. Yeah, so we need to blow up this thing. And... Oh, why is my panda doing? Just waiting for a little bit of energy, then we can go in, guys. And just bring this guy back. Does that hit me if it's even there? No, it doesn't. So I guess you can just move out of those bombs if they cast them. Do we need to get closer and kill these guys as well? I'm actually not entirely sure. Oh, there's a guy over there as well. Oh, it's Viklun. Why am I RP walking? Ow! Ow! Oh, resist. Nice. Ow! No, don't emulate. Come back. No, don't do that either. God damn it, man. Can you just come? Don't cast. Oh my god, how dare you. This way. Come. Stop, man. This guy has 2 schools of magic, so no matter what, he's casting something. God damn. Yeah, let's not get hit by the Shadow Bolt. There we go. Nice. Do I have something I can eat here? Watermelon. Jesus. Thank you, Schnara. It's so insane there's this many people hanging out, man. Y'all are definitely... thank you, guys. Okay. Ah! Waffen?
Once again I am here to ask for another entry for the free blender giveaway.
What?
I have been doing this for almost 5 years, dude.
I said
give me my blender.
There's no blender, man. I'm sorry. It was already given away, Frag Monkey. Thank you for the 59 months. I really appreciate that. And Treasy, thank you for the Prime as well. Can't I just... I think I can just book it, right? Please, 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 please. No! And I don't have improved gouge, so I can't do the gouge into the thing. Okay, it's fine. I have an idea. This guy walks a little bit further than the other guy. Go Sab? Yeah, well, I still need to kill one of them, because my gouge isn't improved. I need to kill the Shadowcaster. Because the other guy will still hit me, right? I'm gonna just kill this guy. At the end of the day, guys, why would you worry about it when you could just literally... Wait, that's a heal? That's funky. Okay. Yeah, just kill them one by one, right? Then we're good. Yeah, the aggro range is really close. Oh, Trixie is there. Oh, it's fine. I mean, we could kill those regardless, though. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling, guys. We're chilling. I could have killed both of those guys. Everything is fine, okay? Just feel free to put a PogChamp in the chat, guys. As many as you want. It is completely fine to do, and everybody likes that. Grump, why are there so many people on... You guys are just chilling on the bridge. Alright, well, let's go back. We gotta go real fast back down, guys. And then get that quest now, okay? And I guess I will use sprint this time. Like, why not? We just have to do like a little roundabout. And then we are chilling. Thanks for the set of kitchen knives from yesterday. Giveaway, really stoked to receive them. Yeah, you know what? No problem, man. That's just what I do. Kitchen giveaways, everything like that. That's what I do, man. So dumb, man. Alright, so we do here. We go up a little bit. We actually pop sprint. And then we do it. Okay, then we got it done, guys. There we go.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Whee!
Had quite a bit of the old moonshine last night. Longbraid would have my head if he knew that I
Maybe you should
passed
try
out
getting a
during my
job.
watch. The noggin hurt something fierce. Felt as though a whole brigade of siege engines passed overhead. All that rumbling. Oh my, look at the time.
Oh my.
I promised Brewmeister Bilger in Southshore that I'd repay my debt to him by sending some moonshine. But there are just 15 minutes left before I'm overdue. Take him this batch, would you please? And hurry!
I'm just wondering, how the hell is he stuck up there? Is he like crafting moonshine in that little hole? That is not even possible, is it? I don't even understand, man. Well, regardless, he has some insane moonshine crafting skills. So, we gotta go down here, turn in the quest at Dun Mudur, and then we're gonna run all the way up to South... actually, all the way up here. Then fly to South Shore, then fly back down to Wetlands, turn in the quest on Wetlands as well. And then we're chilling, guys, okay? Then we're basically good to go. Thank you, Mouse, for the Prime, and Halberg, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you guys very much. Oh, I didn't skip the quest in the water, mate. I failed the jump before, so I ran back up. Another big story, we still do variety for us normies. I do want to do more and more variety, but I've been very, very into classic. I mean, it's you know, it does well. People like watching it. I like playing it, right? So it's one of those things. But I do want to do more of that stuff. Like a cooking stream, we should do hopefully this week for like the WoW cookbook. I want to do the WoW cookbook stream again. And then also something else, right? Also some Resident Evil. Droid song!
Dodge again! Dodge again! You are so lucky with these dodges, Kuzu! Dodge again!
Thank you, Droid song, for the
gifted 20 subs to the community.
Damn! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, Droid song. I do appreciate that very much, man. Seriously, thank you, thank you. That is a lot of subs. Thank you so much. But yeah, we are in the middle of a we're in the middle of a Resident Evil 4 playthrough, okay? Okay, like we are gonna continue that, guys, okay? We've just been doing a lot of classic hardcore lately, which has been really fun. But it will happen. We are in the middle of that as well. It's gonna happen, guys. Epic gaming will commence. Okay. Okay, let's go down here first, though. For now, we're focusing on this. Can't wait, it's a great game. Resident Evil is amazing. I actually really like it.
What can I do for you?
This here. No. 6 stamina, 1 agi. I mean,
off with you.
It's a good cloak. How does it look? Oh, it's blue. Oh, it does look kind of nice, I will say. And it's way more stamina. I think I'm gonna rock with it. I think. For now, we'll do it, guys. All right, now we're gonna go to Refugee Point, and we're gonna turn in the quest there, then to South Shore, and then down to Wetlands, guys. A lot of quests to turn in right now. All right. Before Hema, okay? Before, man. Good luck with Wawa. Thank you, Brown Chicken. 58 just died? How? To a Dark Caster in Eastern Plaguelands. Oh, he's doing the Corinth Crossing. Yeah, that'll do it. That place is gnarly, bro. There's a lot of really, really spooky mobs here. There's also like an elite patrol that goes all the way down here and into Tear Sand as well, right? Like, this place is actually gnarly. And not like a wicked gnarly, but like a really bad gnarly, right? Yeah, that's a rip. Yes, AFK is commenting soon, guys. I actually think we are in a spot where we can do it pretty soon, because we have a lot of quests to turn in, which will in turn also give us a lot of XP, and we should be able to ding inside of it, right? Then RFK will happen. RFK will happen! Soon. Very, very soon. You like saying gnarly? Gnarly is a cool word, man. Can we get live fruit yet? Can we pick this up? Oh, we can! Okay, man, I'm just picking up a live fruit and I'll leave, okay? Oh, it failed! Ah! Please. Oh my god, okay. You know what? That live fruit, it's not worth it. Okay, you know, I'm leaving. It's fine. I'm just gonna go this way, and then we're gonna pick up a live fruit later, okay? There's plenty of opportunities for us to pick up live fruit. That is definitely not a live fruit. That is a dead root. That's for sure. Yeah, that is not something we're gonna pick up right now. Avoiding that, okay? Jesus Christ, man. What is even happening, man? Hammerhead shark drops live fruit. Okay. Oh, it doesn't, okay? That hammerhead shark would have killed me. I swear to God, it would have. Ungoddamn believable, man. Okay, go get more. Yeah. I feel like a lot of you guys just want to bait me into death, okay? I'm doing hard challenges and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna go in on a literal red elite and try to kill it, okay? That seems like a very stupid idea. Okay? Entertainment in it. Yeah, I guess so. How much will this give? 1200. Then a few more from there as well. I keep thinking about Nek'Rosh though. Viklun, what are you doing, man? Don't you have leveling to do, Viklun? This goddamn guy. Dude, you've turned into a role player, man, okay? Hello. So stupid. He's still faster than you? Well, that's because, you know, I'm working a lot, right? You know, a lot of the time. Right song. Thank you for the 100 bits. He says 20 gifted subs. Damn, I misclicked. Well, that's an oof. Thank you, though, for the 20 subs. I do appreciate that, regardless. Thank you.
Well met.
Okay. Little XP here. And now we can go to South Shore.
Hey there. Safe travel.
What? Droid song? Holy! With the 100 subs, man.
Yes, this is what I want to do.
That is from like a Bloodborne stream we did like 4 years ago, by the way. One shot every single boss. Except Ludwig, I was talking to him for 8 hours. But regardless, thank you, Droid Song, for the 100 gifted subs. Seriously, I really appreciate that, man. 20 subs, now 100 as well. Droid Song, thank you. Thank you very much, man. Holy crap, man. That is an insane amount of subs. Thank you very, very, very much, man. Almost... Oh, Jesus Christ. We're working our way up to 7k again. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much, Star Song. What's up, Nixon, as well? Damn, thank you. Is Hellkiller up right now? He is not. Sometimes if Horde do this Hellkiller quest, it's gonna be a big elite right there. But we can pick up some XP, which is good, right? Road to 7k. I don't even know how this is happening, man. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Droid Song. You're not playing hardcore Valheim in the releases. I've actually never played Valheim to begin with.
What can I do for you?
At the moment, the current like variety game, I know we've had a little bit of a break from variety lately, but I'm currently in the midst of a Resident Evil playthrough. So whenever we finish that, we can figure out something else to play. I think it could be fun to do like a bunch of little small scary games sometimes at the end of the streams, but Valheim could be fun to play at some point. You know, maybe one day. So we're gonna turn in the quest down here, right? Currently in the middle. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing a lot of goddamn hardcore lately. Okay, it's definitely been fun. Oh,
how are ya?
The music.
Safe travels.
Good XP here, guys. Is this? Oh, we actually had Hearthstone to Menethil. That's nice. The scary streams are so fun, especially with Savix. Yeah, we played like a scary game called The Back Rooms with Savix, and that was really, really, really fun. But one thing at a time. I do want to do Resident Evil though as well.
What can I do for you?
Right, let's do this here. And Eye of Pelith. So this is gonna bring us to yeah, that's gonna bring us over to Stormwind. So the question is now, should we go down here, turn in all our quests that we have down here? And then after that we could get ready for RFK. Or we could continue questing a little bit more till we know we are 30 and then do RFK afterwards. Alright. I think we should maybe just do Stormwind. Turn in all the stuff at Stormwind. Was there anything we missed in Redwich? I mean, there's a little bit. There's some elite stuff, but... Just don't die. That is something we will not do. That is very, very true. Okay? Because we do gotta go here as well, and this will bring us into an Ashen Whale too. Do Elite in Redridge.
Hey there.
I want to go to the Elite down here. I mean, it is feasible, but there's gonna be a lot of mobs to clear, right? That's for sure. I think we'll go down and we'll turn the quest in Stormwind that we have down there. Oh, actually, wait. Isn't there one in Ironforge too? Oh, there's one in Ironforge. Hopefully we can stop by Ironforge real fast. Let's go turn in everything we can, guys, okay? Thank you, Crimin, for the prime as well. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. To stealth into the mob. Yeah, we can utilize our stealth. That is true. Since you're more inclined to answer long messages, I figured I should drag this out. When you say RFK soon, do you mean today? I know there is a question mark in the title, so I know you cannot be trusted. Listen, we are doing it soon, okay? What do you mean I can't be trusted? Guys, we need to be the appropriate level for the dungeons, okay? We are doing them, but we just need to make sure we are the appropriate level for them.
You should try getting a job.
What do you mean I can't be trusted? Unbelievable! That is ridiculous. Gosh darn it, man. Remember Dead Mines? We do not speak about the Dead Mines incident. Alright. Come on, man. You guys are being a little bit silly today, okay, chat? I think we should be able to just get off here, right? Yeah, we get off here, turn in this quest. We're gonna then fly back down to Stormwind. Turn in some quests in Stormwind. We got the Legend of Stalvan we can do down there as well. Yeah, I think actually if we do the Legend of Stalvan and we do those things down there, that should pretty much get us sorted and ready for RFK, I think. I think that'd be good. Thank you for the prime as well, Encourage. And Captain Summer, thank you as well. And again, thank you very, very, very much, Droid Song, for the 100 subs, man. I do appreciate that. You know? Thank you very much, man. It's crazy. Thank you. Goddamn. Wordle. Here.
What can I do for you?
Here we go.
See you soon.
Oh, and she wants us to go over to the king, right? I think. Because she's reading the letter and everything like that. Solly died, guys. It's a sad day. Because Solly died.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground.
It's a cruel world, guys. It is an extremely cruel world out here. Sarah Ballou now no longer has her sisters, Solly. But at the end of the day, there still is PogChamps in the chat. Because, you know, PogChamps in the chat. Just get some PogChamps, guys. You know, a few PogChamps? No? No? Okay. I mean, I saw a few. I'll take it. Alright, there we go. Oh, yeah, and this quest is an interesting one. It's like, it leads you into Hillspread Foothills, and he wants to, like, make a tribute to Solly because she died, right? So you need to go into Hillspread and collect a bunch of rocks in a cave in here. It's actually quite a fun quest. And it gives a lot of XP as well. It's like a very, very big quest chain. It's her husband. Oh, her husband. Sorry, I'm Danish. Carl Cherist, thank you. He said, "Hi Guzo, I'm the new CEO of Only Night Elves. We are looking at Wawa and decided she's the best spokesperson for our..." No. The answer is no. Okay. Oh, I almost fit in. Okay, over here. So I don't know if we'll do this quest quite yet. I don't think we are. Yeah, he wants some granite. Now we will work our way down to the Stormwind, because we have a lot of quests to turn in the Stormwind. We have a lot. I mean, we have this. We have that. Seal of Rin. Oh, wait. We could maybe go get Seal of Rin. Yes. Stormwind, get Seal of Rin, finish the quest down here. After that, we're ready for RFK. Ready to check today? I didn't get to check it today, no, Fenris. We'll probably either check it later or like in the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Right? I think so. That's gonna be the play. Thank you, Nek'Rosh, for the prime as well. Thank you. 10k Andy. Are we actually at 10k Andy at this point? Jesus Christ, guys. What the hell, man? Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna go BRB real fast, guys. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna go get our Seal of Rin, and we're gonna get ready for RFK afterwards as well. So, thank you guys for being here, man. Like, Jesus Christ. It has been pretty crazy. It has been absolutely insane. Alright, BRB, guys. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Wait. What is Savage gonna tell Goose to do? Bro, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen with that challenge with Savage, man. I still can't believe that guy ate 100 nuggets, man. It blows my mind. I don't know how the hell Savage fit 100 nuggets into his body. That is ridiculous. What is he doing with his hand? I'm drying my glasses. Oh, yeah, that looked really... Yeah, I'm drying my glasses. He did it. I challenged Savix to eat 100 nuggets, and I told him if he could do it, I would grant him 3 wishes. Sound like an actual genie. He did it. Yesterday, he literally ate 100 nuggets in an hour and a half. It is so insane. I don't know how the hell he did that. Is it this? Bro, look at him. This is at the end. This is the final nugget. This is insane.
That was 100 nuggets. I'm done.
Allegedly, he said he didn't vomit. He literally turned off the stream just as he was about to puke, it looked like. He said he didn't vomit. That's what he said. He turned off the stream right after that. He turned off the stream literally instantly. And he said he didn't vomit, but he actually ate 100 nuggets. It is ridiculous. I cannot believe he did that. It literally blows my mind. Alright, there's a few different quests here, guys, we gotta do. There's the look for all for this is like the Seal of Rin quest, and there's a cathedral quest, and there's a quest over here. This is all gonna give us some good XP and put us a little bit closer to be able to do RFK, right? Yeah, I don't know how he does that, man. I don't know how he like nuggets get it after a little while. It gets too much, man. It gets too much. Goose, Bruce, stop! What are you doing, Bruce? What the hell? Alright, let's turn this in here, and this wants us to go to Tyrion. Tyrion! Yeah, there's a quest over here. Now we gotta go get some Clara's apples. So we gotta go to Tyrion, and then Tyrion wants Clara's apples. But before we do that, let's just do everything else so we can focus on Seal of Rin afterwards, okay? I think that's the plan. You started streaming again 5 minutes later? I know, I saw it, man. I was watching it, bro. Bruce nearly died as a level 20 hunter. Bruce? You mean the Bruce Wayner almost died? Oh my god. Bruce, you need to make it all the way, okay? Bruce, what do you die to at level 20, Bruce? What's up, Nonada, as well? Good to see you guys. Darren, thank you for the prime. Going to play hardcore when Blizzard brings out official servers. Keep up the great content. Thank you very much, John. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm 45. I cannot die. Bruce, you need to go kill that big monkey on the island. Man, I'm an instigator. Holy crap. I'm one of you guys. Now I see what you guys mean with it, okay? Damn. Snaplin, thank you for the prime.
To the Cathedral of Light.
There we go. Free XP here. That's 2.5k more. And now we gotta go over here to the Blessed Arm. Yeah. Thank you, Snaplin, though, for the prime. Thank you so much. We learned it from watching you. I am not an instigator, okay? I am really not. You guys just want pain and suffering, and that is not cool, chat, okay? It is not cool at all. Thank you, Sacre Bleu, for the prime as well. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The spy shop for the Duskwood quest? Yeah, but I don't know if I am doing that Duskwood quest. It's the kebab one, right? I think I CBA doing this one. It's so low level at this point, right? We could do the tournament infliction, but that'll be a little bit later too, right? There's no COPs down here. We learn from you, Master. Guys, you know me. I want my fellow hardcore gamers to survive and live, okay? Genuinely, that's how it goes. In here, this guy right here. Blessed Arm. Oh, we gotta bring this. Oh, this is the Morbin Bane. Yeah. Okay, this is actually a Duskwood quest as well. So it's good we're getting all these done, because it leads up to a lot of elite quests that we can do later, right? Now we need to go to Tyrion and Stormwind over here. Okay? That is where we are going now. You love your wife? What? Okay. Bruce, you don't? Okay. You folks need to watch the Warrior incident in Zilithus on YouTube. So you need to calm down, okay? You need to calm down, man. I am not a toxic person, man. Alright? When is No More again? No More again is in a few levels. I think we'll do No More at like 32, 31 maybe or something like that. We are preparing kind of for RFK right now. I'm finishing up a bunch of quests. I'm turning in everything. Hopefully we can get Seal of Rin as well. Once we've done those things, then I think it's RFK time, right? And I think there's only really 2 quests in RFK for Alliance, right? There's the one in Ratchet with the tubers, and then there's this one right here, the journal, right? I think that's the only 2 we really gotta do, right? Tyrion! Oh, someone is doing the quest.
You have a great day now.
Did somebody activate it? You did a great job, Spybot. Glad you have come back to me. Oh, there's 2 quests inside. Oh, true. Okay, let me just take this quest.
Off and away.
Okay, thank God. So this quest right here. Nicholas.
Yo.
Thank you for the 10 months. This quest right here. You know what? The best way we can let it explain it is letting him talk.
You'll have to be patient with me, adventurer. I've got my spybot inside working on a very delicate matter. I'll be with you in a second. Oh, and do me a favor. Try not to let Leskovar see you. We're about to ambush him. Trius wants the timetable pushed up some, huh? Okay, we can do that, but I'm not ready. And know this, I'm doing the hard part, but you're the one that's going to get our hands dirty. Understand? Good. Okay, I'll need you to get me a few things before I can put my plan into effect. I got the perfect disguise that'll get Spybot past those guards. Bring me some silk and a couple apples. The silk's up to you, but Clara's little farm right outside the city has the perfect sized apples.
Okay, he wants us to go get Clara's apples, guys. So, yeah, the silk I already have as well. So, basically, we're doing an infiltration thing, and we need some things for, like, that little Spybot to work. And henceforth, we need to go get some apples from Clara. Okay, guys? That's the plan. I got 2 apples I want to see. Bruce, I do not want to see your apples, man. Okay? I'm okay. Thank you for offering, though. I don't know. Yeah, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Let's just go get the apples down here, guys, okay? Yeah, that's the plan. We are working on a quest that is going to give us a really good ring right now. The add-on is called VoiceOver, guys. It is a voiceover add-on called VoiceOver. Very simple and very good. Got a good friend offering you his apples. Bruce is a good friend, man. Man. Look at that, dude. Aegon, thank you for the prime. Damn. With the big Wawa. Making her way through the world. This is gonna be good, guys. Slowly but surely, we're getting max level. And it's gonna be fantastic. I'm actually gonna be quite sad if we do end up dying, but I don't think we will. I think at this point, we have like most of our kit. We should be able to... I feel like as long as I don't do anything incredibly dumb, we will survive. Oh, it's Clara, guys. We need her apples. Hi, Clara. So I think you just go in and steal them, right? Let's go in here, and her apples are on the table. It's kind of messed up, actually. We're just going in here, taking her fresh apples like that. Alright, everybody thank Clara, guys. She gave us her apples. Thank you, Clara. Thank you, thank you. She didn't really give it. You kind of just took it, but you know, it is what it is. I think you could actually eat them. A fresh piece of fruit that's good to eat. And it's apparently good for a disguise also. Very fantastic. Listen, I don't know if I'm going to do a... listen, man. I'm down to do a duo at some point, but I don't really want to commit to doing a duo right now. I think it could be really good content. It could be really funny, but at the moment, I just want to, like, do Wawa, right? I think that's the best. Because I don't want to, like, start another journey as well and do a duo too. But maybe at some point, for sure. You know? CBD, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Duo with Shroud. Yeah, duo with Shroud. Hold. With Summit. Damn. Hold. Nah, I think it could be fun. But I would like just to focus on Wawa for the time being. But at some point, it could be pretty chill. If you don't do it with Bruce, I will cry IRL. Bruce is literally gonna grieve me if I duo with him. He is the biggest spurk, okay? He is actually a spurk, man. Facts. Yeah, that is... Yes. Thank you for agreeing with me, Bruce. I will end it all. Yeah, you are... Yep. Now, the thing about Bruce, though, I don't think he would. Because the thing about it is, he pretends to be really rude and everything like that in the chat. But he is a delicate flower, okay? He's a very, very good little delicate flower. I'm the wild card, Bruce. You are very nice, okay? He just acts really tough. He's like a chihuahua, basically. He has a lot of bark, but not a lot of bite, okay? And that's what I like about Bruce. He's a good guy. Thank you, Saint Brutal, for the prime, man. I appreciate that. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Bruce Wayner, guys? He's a delicate flower, so we need to be nice to him. That's how it goes. Thank you for the primes, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go in here, guys. Don't give him too much credit. He's a nice guy, Svenos. What do you mean? Come on, bro. Unbelievable, man. I am God. Bruce, you need to calm down, okay? Dude, you are, like, losing it, man. Jesus. Okay. Oh, this is gonna give us such a good ring, though. Oh my gosh. I need this, guys. I need this. My brain needs this ring. Hey, Guzu. Good luck today. Thank you, Reba. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so are there other people here doing it? Oh, this guy, I think, is this guy just AFK here? Oh, he might be.
Greetings.
Alright, so we do this, we talk to this guy, and now...
Great job.
No. So now we're gonna remain in the garden until Lord Gregor, Leskovar, and Mars on the Silent Blade have had their conversation. Afterwards, kill them both before returning to... Hey!
Right. Can I help you? Daylight's burning.
I'm taking the quest fast because... Yeah, okay. So now we're gonna wait for some people to come, guys. Once the two NPCs come, they talk a little bit and we kill them afterwards. It should be easy clap, guys. We'll definitely be able to get it done. Oh. What's back in my... I am playing as Subtlety. So there's gonna be a guy over there and a guy over here as well, right? Oh, the ring, guys. Ah, the ring's gonna be good. Yeah, so we just wait a little bit for the RP and then we go, guys. There's killing in this game. This is a game called World of Warcraft, okay? Not World of Make Friends Craft, okay? It is what it is, man. There is gonna be some death. There's gonna be some destruction. But we're gonna try to keep the ethics as good as we can along the way, guys. All right. That's a bit we can do. Oh, here it comes. Wait, wait. What a song, man. Do I need to talk to him, or...?
Pleased to meet you.
No.
Be seeing you.
It takes longer than I thought. Go inside? No, you need to wait here. I think. Is Tyrion? Yeah, it's Tyrion, guys.
Salutations. Right.
Right. This is where Game of Thrones got the idea from, basically. Wait for RP. Yeah, we just need to wait, basically. Oh, there he is. That's the guy. Lord Gregor Leskovar. And then like another guy as well, the Silent Blade. Okay. And he comes from this side as well. Wave at the right guard, he says? No, 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 no. This warrior, man. Oh, that's not a... I mean, that's an okay weapon, I guess. It's time for my meditation. Please leave me. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. And the other guy's gonna come as well. Where is he? Hello? Hello? Did it always take this long? Oh, there he is. Look at him. Right there. It always took that long, man. Yeah, I guess so. There you are. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do this guy first. Because this guy has more health, right? This guy looks like a little... He looks harder, but he actually is easier. Right? Okay, I'm just gonna make sure we tag both of them just so we get that. And I'm gonna focus on this guy first. And we pop evasion up as well. Okay, they are now tagged. It's very important you tag these, right? Because if somebody... Yeah, just make sure you get them tagged, right? This guy should die easily. I'm gonna just... Dude, my gouge keeps parrying, man, all the time. I really wish sometimes we... The dagger is cool, but... Gouge... Oh, now I can't gouge. What if I go this way? Does he go around? Oh, he goes around. Nice. Bro. See, that's why this weapon proc is so annoying, because it breaks my gouge. Okay, we're good. Nice. Easy clap. Alright, we got it, guys. We got it. Nice, nice, nice. Where do we turn this in? Oh, over here. The attack. Alright, let's go. We're gonna get a nice ring though from this, so it's definitely gonna be worth it, guys. For sure. God damn it, man. What's up? Quay the Gnome, thank you for the tier 1. And Snoopia, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Jesus, man. Sometimes there's a really long queue up there at that quest because people have to do the RP. But luckily there's not that many people there right now, so that's good. Hi, Knock Knock. Be careful about eating too many of those chilies, okay, Knock Knock? They're not that good for you, bro. I mean, in everything in moderation, right? Just like World of Warcraft. Okay, what level am I? I'm level 29. Sure? You know, yeah? Maybe don't take my advice for it, man. As a person who did rank 14 grind, it's not the best, you know. Do as I say, not as I do, guys, okay? Isn't that what they preach? 10k Andy. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you guys for being here, man. Actual 10k Andy at this point, that is pretty ridiculous, man. Hardcore Hype has definitely done some insane stuff for the whole thing. That is absolutely ridiculous, man. I never ever thought we would... That's crazy. Thank you, guys. That is so surreal, man. Holy crap. 10k, man. We are also gonna get the ring now, which is good. So we do this. Nice. Now we're gonna go to Matthias Shaw. We're just gonna go all... There's so much running in this quest chain, but it's worth it for the ring, right? And we've gotten quite a lot of XP just from doing this quest too. Right? And after this, we could maybe just do like Legend of Stalvan, and then Legend of Stalvan should lead us into RFK. Right? Goose is playing WoW every day for 18 years without getting addicted. Yeah, guys, listen, man. I have been playing World of Warcraft basically every single day for the past 18 years, and I'm still not addicted. Okay? Like, it's you know, don't you think by now I would realize that? I'm just having fun with it, right? I'm just enjoying it. And that's how it goes. Why are you... What are you doing? Running around like that in Stormwind? Jesus, man. You can't do that. Yeah, don't shame. You at least put on some pants, no? He's gold farming? Oh, that kind of gold farming, huh? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Jesus. Okay, Matthias Shaw. Let's talk to this guy.
Honor, friend.
Okay, and then we need to speak to Barros Alexton in Stormwind. And that is over here. The Brotherhood's End. Yes, and then this guy is going to send us over here. And then we get the Seal of Ren. Yes. That's it. Okay. Yeah, we're looking good. And then after this, we do... Yeah, okay. We're looking good, guys. RFK will happen today. Actually, very, very soon. Is Walker still hanging out in 1,000 Needles? Are we gonna bring Walker, guys? I think he has intentionally went down to 1,000 Needles because he wants to join the RFK. If you don't know who Walker is, guys, Walker is a player on the server that only RP walks. He has a level 30 human male paladin that walks everywhere. And I think he would like to actually join one of the dungeon groups that we're doing. We could bring him in, especially if he's already at the dungeon. That way we don't have to wait 2 hours for him, right? What's bad about bringing him, though, is that if shit hits the fan, he can only RP walk. If we pull a lot of mobs and everything like that, we're gonna have a paladin just RP walking around. I could ask him. I don't know if he wants to join. I haven't spoken to him. Are you down to do RFK soonish? I don't know if he wants to. I haven't spoken to him yet. I'm lost. Oh, that's not him. No. No. I thought he was lost. Okay. There's an escort quest. Okay, I'll let you guys know if he responds, yeah?
Hello.
Let me just do this here. And... Oh! Oh! That's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. Holy...
Have a good one.
Damn. That's gonna be good, guys. Let's go get the thing. And 4k XP as well. Okay, he said, what is soonish? And I said like around 30 minutes or so. I think around 30 minutes is fine. I'm not gonna start the invites yet, okay? He said he could join. Is he like playing hard to get or something? Do I have to like... If you want. I don't have to.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
If you want to join, you can join. He says,
Can you help me?
He says, I'll make my way there. Okay, I mean, sure. Alright, he's gonna walk over there, guys. And I'm gonna go get my Seal of Rin. Okay, so here's the plan. Seal of Rin, we're gonna get that now. After that, I think we'll do Legend of Stalvan real fast. Just so we can get that done. And then it is time for RFK. I almost feel like I can't talk when that's playing. It's so good. Here we go. Wait, isn't this? Oh, it's Lady Katrana Prester. Damn. Dude, she is... Oh my gosh, guys. It's Prester herself. My lady, thank you for the ring. Thank you. She seems like a really nice my lady. Surely not anything devious about her. Alright, we got the ring, guys. What have we... I mean, oh my god. I guess we replace this one then, because I have 3 Agi, 3 stamina, and I have this and that here. Yeah. Oh my god! Yo! That's stats coming out the wazoo! Jesus Christ, that's so good. Okay, let's work our way over to the house here, guys. And then let's finish off the Legend of Stalvan, guys. That's the priority right now. So I think we'll just fight a Red Ridge and then run down there, right? Let's go do that. It's a druid, I come... Wait, why did I read that? Okay, who just died? I saw like a druid die. Why did he die? Hate Crest Serpent Guard. Oh, he was farming them in Feralaz. Oh, the cave, yeah. That's where Index died as well. Index, my man. Index, my man. Okay, so... Man, part of me wants to start the invites now, but I really don't want to start them. I made myself a promise not to start invites for any dungeons before I'm ready myself, because I don't want to make people wait. I really don't, okay? Hello. Look at all these kids still standing, guys. Look at all these orphans, man. These are the orphans, guys, of all the hardcore players that flew out in the world and then died and never came back. They're all waiting for them to come back. But some of them will never come back.
What can I do for you?
It's not good, guys. It's not good. Damn it. God damn it, man. Gonna stand there a long time. Don't say that, man. They're gonna be fine, I believe, guys. Am I using a rare scanner? Yeah, I use an add-on called rare scanner. So whenever there's like a rare nearby, it says like, dude, like really loudly, right? You know? Unethical gaming? Guys, there's only ethical gaming in here. Like, come on, what do you mean? I'm a YouTube follow, first time here live. Keep up the great videos. Constant, thank you very, very much. Constantine, I appreciate that. It's really cool having people come in for the YouTube and stopping by the stream and hanging out as well. So thank you, man. And Jafinka, thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate that too. I do appreciate that as well. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Right there. Thank you. Do you make your own videos? For the main channel, yes. I do still edit for my main channel myself. But I'm... Yes, at the moment, yes. Like as an individual person. Fruby Noob, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stunlock, no, I'm not gonna proc. I'm not procking. Listen, where's the new editor? I don't want to get into the editor talk. We're not getting into the editor talk, guys. Stop. Thank you, Nomi, for the Prime as well. Thank you very, very much, guys. Everybody reset. Everybody reset. Okay, I don't want to talk about that. Maybe at some point. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. Ooh. Is Belly Crab up? Ah, there's no way, right? Belly Crab is never up. We could check. Before we go down to the Stalvan, let's just check if Belly Crab is up. Yep. Let's got 10k people? Jesus, 10k people here. Holy crap, guys. Thank you for wanting to hang out, man. It's really insane, guys. Thank you, guys. What a goddamn day. Holy crap. Everybody tuning in for the WoW journey, guys. We're making our way through the world. Absolutely just blasting it, dude. Hey, what's up, Fox? Good to see you, bro. Are you still playing hardcore? Okay, please. If Belly Crab is up, I'll tag it and I'll drag it up to the house and then accept the quest. I don't have the quest, but I can just do it like that, right? Maybe. Thank you, Stocksy, for the Prime 5 months. Ah, somebody's there doing it. I'm not gonna be bothered then. It's fine. I'm just gonna go do the Stalvan quest. That's the plan right now. I can't wait to get a mount, by the way, guys. I'm really trying to see if I can, like, save up as much gold as I can. I hate it still shows Gossie's gold. I hate that. It really annoys me. Every time I hover over my bags, it still shows Flop's gold. It shows Glop's gold. It shows Gossie's gold. It's so annoying, man. Delete it? I don't know how to delete it. If I need to reset the... Oh my gosh, whatever, dude. It's fine. No, Gussie is deleted. He is gone. He is dead, man. He's not there anymore, man. Okay. He's just not there. I can even look at his bags. Look at this. Isn't this... Like, look at all these souls. Look at this, man. Nexus Crystal, the ring from AQ20, fell hard. This was going to be used for AQ40. Oh my god. Look at all these soul shards I had for the raid. Damn, man. Click on the X next to the name. Or here. Or if I click this, he'll be gone forever. What's that empty slot? What do you think it is? What do you think that empty slot is? Huh? You got one guess. Okay? Yes, it's the demonic rune, okay? It's the final one I had. Marks, thank you for the Prime. Whatever, man. Thank you, Marks, for the Prime, man. Hey, should I? Hey. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome, young citizen of Elben Forest. Alright, so we got it to this guy. Well, then we do this. And then we gotta go up here. There's a lot of these quests where you just gotta run everywhere. And I think after this part, I think that's where we go back to Duskwood. And then we gotta kill Stalman, right? And then we're basically ready for RFK then. That's gonna be sick. Flap. Can we jump through here? We can. Look at... Hey, hvad laver du, mand? Er du dum? Hey! Why do these spirits wanna... I don't like that, man. Okay. And then we go over here.
Greetings.
And we get some more XP. 1 more K. So now we gotta go to Tavern Keep Smiths, which is in Duskwood, right? Yes, that's in Duskwood. Okay, Duskwood time, guys. Let's go, boys. Legged up. God damn it, man. Duskwood time, easy, baby. Yeah, but we are kind of preparing up for RFK, and I think we are pretty much, like, kind of ready for it. I think we'll just start the invites in a few seconds here, okay? Again, I don't want to do it before I'm ready, okay? Because if I keep people waiting, it's gonna be bad, and I'm gonna feel bad. So we're not starting it before we start it, chat. Level 29 and playing in Elven. I am doing a quest in Elven, yeah. Stupid bear. I hate that you don't have a mount. Yeah, so do I. I really want the mount, man, okay? But I don't have one. Isn't there a Goblino right over here you can sell stuff at, or like buy things at? I think there should be like a little Goblino. Like on... Is that like right here? Watcher, Bing Bong Bang in the chat. Maybe he's further up the road. Oh, no, he's right here.
I got the best deals anywhere.
I kind of doubt that. Okay. Alright, well... Yeah, glad you could help. Alright, cool. Sells literally nothing, man.
Thank you for your patronage.
I mean, business is booming. If he's doing that well, you know, he's completely sold out.
Please let me join your group for RFK, level 30 hunter. It would be an honor to play with the demonic Dane.
Please don't call me that. Okay? Please don't call me that. Alright? I am not the demonic Dane. See, it is a cool name, but not in the circumstance that we're in, right? I don't like... So stupid, dude. So goddamn stupid, man. The demonic Dane. Yeah. Yeah, Stalvin lives up in this little house up here. But we need to go get the quest before we can actually do him. Look.
Demon Andy.
Demon Andy, indeed. Thank you, man. Thank you. Look at this guy. Why are you begging me? Wait. What's up?
Hail to the night.
Are you okay? Broad-bladed knife. Well, these are actually quite nice. 44 top-end damage? That's like the same as mine. Why are you crying? I don't know why he's sad, guys. I'm sorry. Maybe he lost. Yeah, maybe he lost. I don't know. I'm not sure. 2.0 speed dagger. I mean, they're good because they are high weapon damage, right? So they can do a big crits and stuff like that. He wants help? Well, I can't give it to him, okay? This is hardcore. No help. Oh, they already killed him. Stygius has been down, guys. We don't have to worry about him. Duskwood is now a safe place to be. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. There we go. Muddy page to this. Oh, now we gotta go back and forth, right? Thank you, Fisty Caillou, for the 11 months as well.
Need help?
Yeah, so now we're going back and forth. We're spreading the rumors that, you know, that Stalvin might be alive. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, is Stalvin really alive? There's no way. And I'm literally just like an errand boy, man, running around back and forth. Like that. And now, kill Stalvin Mistmantle and show Madam Eve his family ring. Not the greatest ring. This sells for 76 silver, though. And we're gonna get a buttload of XP. So I do like that. That is definitely nice. So let's get up here, guys. Let's do Stalvin. Shman the man with the 100 bit says, "Grats on 10k viewers, well deserved, man. Keep up the great work." Shman, I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. 10k, goddamn. I can't believe that. It blows my mind, guys. Thank you so much for all the support lately. It's been very, very surreal. So thank you, guys. Did somebody just kill him?
Thank you for your patronage.
I will keep throwing money at the screen until I get to play with the demonic Dane.
That's not how that...
VPLS.
That's not how that works. Is this free-for-all, guys? This is not... This is free-for-all, right? He's called Stalvin Mistmantle, right?
Does he look like a bitch?
Mistmantle, right? No, Stalvin Mistmantle. Stalvin Mistmantle. Wait, he's red? Is this stupid? Might be. Oh, what the f... Quest level 35, he's 32. If he's 32, he's easy clap. I'll definitely do him then. Remby and Johainen, thank you for the primes, guys. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Lex? 1500 HP. He hits really hard. So do I. I don't know which way he spawns. Dude, that little warlock is gonna be so sad when I get the tag. Does he spawn like in the entrance here or clicker? I'm clicking both with my left finger and like my left hand and my right hand. It's called a double finger technique, guys. All right, it's whenever you need to tag something, you use both clicking and also keyboard to do both. So what you could do as well is you could bind it to scroll reel, right? But I don't really want to do that. I could, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm stinky. Sorry. I mean, it's not my fault, okay? I got the curse of Stalvin on me. I'm sorry. Ah, ja. Nej, hvad fanden laver jeg, mand? There we go. That's better. Please spawn. Oh my god, this is like the 5th time today we're like sitting on a spawn, like spamming a macro, man. He spawns more to the left at the table. If I'm right here, I should be able to reach him. This is the classic content, guys. I said certified freak. Great Dane, thank you for the prime. Your panda's giving you away? I know, man, but it is what it is, man. My panda wants to chill. My panda's chilling. Hi, Explicit. There's 4 guys here now. Yeah, I do need to use a scroll wheel bind. You're not... Hey! That's how we do it, chat. That's how we do it. The big Wawa strikes yet again. I am the tagging master. Let's go. Oh. He actually does hurt quite a lot. There we go. That's how we do it, guys. And that's easy XP. We have now rid Dusgood of the Mistmantle curse. And henceforth saved yet another generation. Isn't there a flower I gotta pick up here too? Oh, there's the flower. Ah, the little tear of Tiloa. Look at that flower, guys. Ah, there we go. Nice. Let's turn this bad boy in.
Patronage.
Fubar. What's up? Thank you for... Hello?
Hello, Agent G. You have now 10,000 viewers. It is time to execute your mission and kill Wawa.
No.
Great job last week with the demonic rune. I still can't believe people didn't get it was intentional.
Bro. Agent G. Alright, thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Seriously, thanks, man.
Greetings.
Okay, Legend of Stalvin. We're gonna take this.
Be careful.
Oh, we're so close to dinging. If I could get 30 before we do RFK, then I can get my level 30 skills, right? We could also just go RFK and then get our skills afterwards. Is there anything super big we get at level 30? I don't know if there's anything like really big that we have to get before. Hemo? Hemo is talent, so that doesn't matter. Kidney is not 30. Kidney is 34, I think. Oh, is kidney 30? I can't remember anymore, actually. Hemo is a talent, guys, so we can get this here. Kidney is 32, I think. Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. It is 30. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, I definitely remembered wrong then. Okay. There's this, and then there's that. Where's my Hearthstone Deepwater Tavern? I mean, what we could do is we could just run over here. Or just kill mobs. I mean, we could just kill the ghouls until we ding, and then we can do the RFK. Alright, let's get the group ready then. Okay, I think it's fair enough doing the group now, because then It's fair enough, right? Because we can ding from these guys, I think. And then we can get the ghoul fangs and everything like that too. The flower quest gives 2450. Where is that quest for?
Thank you for your patronage.
Wetlands.
Agent G, please be aware that the former agent is an imposter. This is the real intel. Level Wawa to 60. Become the greatest rogue in the realm. Dominate in dungeons. Become the legend you were always meant to be. Be safe out there, Agent G.
Thank you. 2.5. It gives 2.5k XP. I have 4100. I need 4400.3. Which means I need 4200? Yeah, I need like 1000 more XP. Okay, let's kill a few ghouls. Go to Stormwind, turn in the quest. And then... Oh, a chest! What the hell? Dude. I mean, okay. Oh, why not? Oh shit, no, I'll take it. Damn. Alright, let's do that then, guys. And we'll see how it goes. Will the green juicy delivery quest go grey if you don't turn in before 30? It might, but it's not a big deal. I mean, I have so many quests regardless, right? So we should be fine. At the end of the day. Yeah, so we just need around like 800 XP from these. And we can kill these ghouls up here, right? If they have a decent respawn rate at least. Or we can go get some Morgans up here as well. Doesn't really matter, just any mobs really, right? Poisons, thank you. Oh, yeah, I will, okay. Sorry, I keep forgetting, man. Thank you, guys. Okay, I think we could actually just get the group, because I will be ready basically in a few minutes. I just need like 10 minutes to do this, and then we are doing RFK. So if you do want to do RFK, I think we're bringing Walker. Walker was definitely a guy we would bring for it, okay? If he does want to do it, okay? Yeah, Walker, I think is going to be a part of the crew here, guys. Viklun, man. Dude, I have... The entire day I knew you... It's because you wanted to join, wasn't it, Viklun? This goddamn guy, man. Alright, I'm just saying, dude, if that dagger drops, it's mine, okay? That dagger is mine, dude. Okay, I'll bring you Viklun, okay? But we need to... I want to try to bring some different people here and there, okay? But I will bring you Viklun, okay? Walker is a new boy as well, so that's good. Walker, are you a healer or DPS? I just want to know before I actually make the group here. Or he's a tank. He might be a tank as well. I don't know. What do you do? Just before I invite the rest of the people, guys. I just want to know what he does. That's okay. He's almost there. Walker just walks. Yeah, but I need to know if he... Do you... Walker? Can you... Are you here? Is he walking right now, or... He's at the lift. No, he accepted the invite, so I don't think he's AFK. Walker, what is your profession? What do you do? Do you DPS or tank or heal? Hello, Mr. Rogue. Hello. Do I have enough? He's a plumber. I just want to know before I need to be able to invite the rest. Oh my gosh, I got... Walker! Walker! He's just standing there. He says, yes. What do you do? DPS or tank or heal? DPS. Okay, he's a DPS. Fine. Okay, so we need a healer and we need a tank. Okay, he's a DPS. So let me just see who whispered me first. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, guys. Auto attack, Red Paladin, Hunter, Omega Pumper ready, tank ready for business. We can heal you today, RFK. Pally. I don't think we want to bring another Pally. Maybe a priest or something? Healer if needed. What are you? 30 priest. We haven't played with Dolpha before. We could bring Dolpha as a healer. And then we just need a... Priest is fine. I like priest heals. Okay, so Walker, Viglund, Dolpha, and then we need a tank. Can I outwalk this guard? Oh my god. I can tank and I can also close to the dungeon. Flirty. That's a druid. We also had Big Tree. I don't know what level Big Tree is. I'm a Booty Bay. I can be a bear or I can be a cat. Okay. We couldn't bring Big Tree. I've done a lot of dungeons with Big Tree. I know Big Tree does do well. But Big Tree's gonna want the gear I want. And that's the issue, right? Why didn't you roll a warrior or something, man? Okay? I kind of want to bring different people here and there. I feel like I always bring the same ones, right? Is there a warrior tank that wants to join as well? What leather gear drops in there? There's some nice pants. Level 8, okay. I don't really mind either way what we do, honestly. I'm just trying to, like, you know, bring a bunch of Popo. Popo? I have Trip 1 and Dungaree, so don't care. I'm gonna go to Stormwind. My loot... No, guys, listen, you guys know me. I'm not a loot Andy, okay?
What can I do?
I'm not a loot Andy. It's about bringing diversity of classes. Okay? That's the main thing. But I do like Big Tree, okay? I do like Big Tree. I think we'll do it, okay? Dolpha and Walker are new people in the group here as well. So we'll bring Big Tree, guys, and we're gonna do it. Guys, thank you so much for wanting to join, though. I do appreciate that, chat. Actually, really nice so many people want to be a part of the dungeons and everything. So thank you, guys. The plan right now, guys, what we're doing is we're going to Stormwind. We're gonna turn in the quest right here. After we do that, we're gonna pick a level 30 skills, Hearthstone to Wetlands, make our way to RFK, pick up the quest in Ratchet. Then we go run all the way down to RFK, pick up the quest here, run 2,000 needles, run down here, Feral Ass, pick up the quest there, go back up into Barrens, then we go to Razorform Crawl, and then we do the dungeon. It's just that simple, guys. That's the plan, okay? We're not making them wait. We are going to the dungeon now. It is happening now, guys. Yeah. That's how it goes. So I'll do this here. Wait, how do I do this? RFK. We'll do RFK. Boop. Walker's there before you. Walker has been walking around in 1,000 Needles for a long time, right? He has been walking there for a long time, so he is ready. 3-hour preparation. Guys, it'll be over faster than you can say 5 flat floorball, på det flat floorball, okay? That's how fast we're gonna get there, guys. So just give it a few moments and we'll be in RFK in no issue whatsoever. Okay? Actually, let me put these herbs in the bank as well, okay? Yeah, let's make sure we do that. What do you want Gambas on? We'll do some on loot module, I think. on some good old loot.
King's honor.
I think loot gambas are best, at least for dungeons, like early dungeons and stuff. That'll be the play, I think. These two we can bring in as well. And I think that is okay for now.
Light bless you.
You too. Last time you didn't want any loot, so I'm gonna ask. Yeah, we'll do the loot. It's fine. Loot is good, I think.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
We'll do that. True Omega.
Love you, Gazoo.
Much love to you too, True Omega. Thank you for the 4 months Prime as well. Thank you, thank you. I do know Poisoner add-on. I do know the add-on. I just don't really use it, man. I don't know. I kind of like just... I don't want to have too many add-ons for everything, but...
Gazoo.
Yeah.
We will go to the dungeon now. Also, Gazoo 1 hour later. Okay, guys, let's go to the dungeon now.
No, bro. I didn't start the invites before I'm ready, and I'm ready now. I'm turning in a quest, picking up my skills, heartstoning. We're there.
You're looking mighty fine today, Gazoo. Chad, thanks for remodeling my kitchen. I think the deep freeze is still being shipped.
What?
Can't wait to post a YouTube video about it.
I did not remodel your kitchen. What are you talking about? Thank you for the 15 months of Plastic Hammer. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Busy Izzy, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Can you share the quests? Quests are shareable. Not the one... You need to pick up one in 1,000 Needles, and that one is not shareable. That one is not shareable. Here it is, guys. Level 30. Nice.
See you later.
There we go, guys. Now we're gonna get... not Hemo Rage yet, because I picked up Remorseless attacks. But I actually think I'm gonna get Improved Sap, guys. This could prove to be very valuable, both in dungeons and in open world as well. This is the play, guys. Improved Sap is definitely the play. It gives us a chance up to 90% once I have 3 to 3 to like not exit stealth when I sap stuff. It's really good. Very, very good. So let's go pick up our skills. We should get Kidney Shot and a few other things as well. And then we will... yeah, we're gonna get ready. Thank you guys for the substone. Appreciate that. Why not combat? I went with dagger because I found some funny daggers, and I thought it would be fun to play dagger. I mean, I don't know. I feel like everybody always plays combat, and I always leveled as combat as well. So why not try to have something different? And I have been enjoying it. And again, this dagger, guys, Swine Tusk Shank can drop in here. Little bit higher weapon damage than mine, much more DPS per second, and some stamina and spirit too. This is really good. If we don't get that, we can still get these pants too, right? So it's like a win-win, basically. Alright, and then we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Walker, he went there the other night as well. You know? Wawa will die. Despiser. No, Wawa will not die. Wawa will not die, guys. But Corpse Maker will drop. Now you're not playing a warrior. Honestly, I'm not even gonna be angry if Corpse Maker drops. Okay? Because I think Walker deserves it. Imagine the big Giga Chat Walker with a Corpse Maker, guys. That would make him very happy. Hello. That'd be good, dude. Are you with Walker? Yes, we are with Walker, man. If stuff hits the fan, if shit hits the fan, guys, he will only be RP walking away. Good to see you, Aeon Clash. Good to see you, bro. What's up, man? Guild Tabard. Yeah, guys, I do need to get a Guild Tabard as well. Guys, you want me to waste more time? You want me to, like, spend more time before the dungeon? Yep.
You need something?
Okay, we'll pick it up then. Garrod? I won't use Garrod if I have ambush, that's the thing. Kidney Shot, really good. New Sinister Strike, awesome. I won't ever use Deadly Poison while leveling. There's no way, because it breaks, you know, blind and everything and gouge. Disarm Trap could be good. I guess we'll take it just in case. I'm not gonna learn Garrod yet, though. Faint. I'll get Faint just in case, because it's good to have for this. But that's it for now, guys. Good news is that we have Kidney Shot, though. So that's nice. Let's go pick up the tabard, then we'll Hearthstone. Be quiet. That's good. I don't feel like I want to talk when that's happening. Oh, sorry, now I'm doing it. It's good. It feels like I don't want to, like... I just want to let it go through, right? Where is everybody else, by the way? Oh my gosh, you're all there. Okay, I'm hurrying up, guys. I'm coming soon. I'm coming soon. Again, Hordian, you can say... I'm turning Danish, man. Holy crap. Alright.
You need something?
Let's do this. And sell. Sell. And sell. No, this will keep. Don't need a luggage up. This. Alright, how does the Kiltabird look? Oh, it's a little cat thing. Oh, it's kind of cute. I'll take that. Oh, I like that.
Farewell.
Little cat. Nice. Okay, let's go to RFK, guys. One quick stop by Ratchet, and then we go to RFK. We're just picking up a quest, right? That's basically it. Basically here already, chat. Hi, Mayo. 11k Andy. What the hell, guys? So, yeah, we want to go to Minithil, right? Or Theramore. Yeah, we go to Theramore, we fly up to Ratchet, because we have the Ratchet flight path, and then we run down afterwards. That's basically how we do it. You're gonna be sorry you spent that 90 silver when you're short 90 silver for your mount. Den tid, den sol, as we say in Danish. What happened? I don't know, but there's just a lot of people wanting to hang out, man. Hardcore hype has been real, man. We're just gaming on Wawa, people want to hang out, and that's good stuff, man. We are doing the cutting-edge vanilla content, okay? Absolute cutting-edge vanilla content. There you go. Okay, sorry. I had to message something real fast. Apologies. 50 time to Teramus? No way. Oh, wait, in Blasted Lands. His last words were thanks. Wait, he actually died in Blasted Lands to Teramus. Oh my god. Damn. I mean, that's a goddamn rip. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Wait, we could fish while waiting. Isn't that a big brain? If I'm just sitting here waiting, I might as well just whip out the rod, right? I mean, there's no reason not to, because then I can level up my fishing while we're doing it. Right, just whip it out and then just, like, start fishing a little bit. It's actually smart. Hey, look at Mallow, he's doing it. Oh. God damn it, he's doing it as well. Tyrone. Hi, Tyrone. Yeah, that's how it goes. Look, we're leveling up our fishing, guys. Which one is my... Wait. Oh. He's a big fish. Oh, that. Hi, Tyrone. How you doing, bro? This is the thing you get from the angler thing. Like, when you do the booty bait stuff. You can turn into a fish. It's actually pretty goddamn cool. Wait, isn't it gonna blast? Oh, I guess not. And I'm here to humiliate all the keyboard-turning motherfuckers. Oh. Hey! My rod! Please! Fish! No! No! Well. Look at the music though, man. It's really a different vibe, guys. My orphan can't keep up. Is he behind the boat? What are you talking about? It's just so good, man. Another 46 just died in a Stranglethorn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. No, it's Children's Week, right? Are you good? I think he's losing it, man. God damn. Yeah, it's Children's Week. So actually, guys, if you are able to do the Children's Week quest chain with these orphans, you gotta like, I don't remember exactly what you gotta do. You gotta bring them to like a bunch of different areas in Azeroth. Like I know you have to bring them to the Dam of Loch Modan here, and a few other zones as well. You can actually get 5 gold from it. The final quest, you can choose between getting like a pet, which is like a turtle or something else as well, and or you can get 5 gold. So it is a pretty goddamn good way of doing it. You dumped your orphan as Silithus. Bruce, you need to stop. Let's not... Nobody fall in the water, please. Okay? Listen, there is a dangerous shark. Watch this, guys. In the water, okay? So you don't want to risk that. Do not do that ever, guys. The shark lurks down below, and it's gonna one-shot you. So you don't deal with that. You always talk about it. Bro, I know I do, but there is so many people still dying to it. Okay? All the time. You need to go to Shimmering Flats, so you need to not be level 10. Oh, yeah, you need to get some ice cream in Shimmering Flats, right, for the orphan quest.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, let's go to Ratchet, guys.
Feet on the ground.
Okay, is everybody else almost there? Dolpha, are you running through... You're running
Maybe
through...
you should try getting a job.
Okay. Dylan?
Kuzu, you are the greatest classic WoW leveling streamer of all time.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That is... You know what? I'll take it. I'll take that, man. Thank you for the 4 months. Classic WoW is the greatest game ever made, guys. And that's a factual fact. Okay? Okay. Scared of fish. You can also buy the ice cream in Stormen. Oh, really? But I think you still have to go there, no? Also, by the way, chat, the shark, the coral shark also swims here, by the way. A lot of people don't know that. Like, right in these waters here. Look, no, that's not the shark. But you actually can find the shark in these waters, too. But yeah. Because it's the second best game ever made. The second best game ever made. I don't know about that. Maybe behind Warcraft 3. Or maybe it's behind Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Not really a game I would stream probably, but damn it, man. I have played a buttload of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 when I was a kid. I used to have a friend back when I was a kid, right? And we used to visit each other. And we would play Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And we would do hot seat mode. So like Heroes is like a game where you could play against each other, but you wouldn't want to see like what the other person is doing. So whenever one of us is playing, the other guy would leave the room, and then we would like go back and forth and like leave the room, and eventually, oh, it was so fun, man. Damn, I miss it, dude. Yeah, we would like just do hot seat gaming. It was really, really good. Blip. Nice. Scuffed? It was really scuffed, but I loved it, man. It was so fun, man. Back in the day, guys. I played that game with my uncle. Oh.
Talk to me.
Okay. Blue Leaf Tubers, guys. This is a quest that we can use for RFK. This is the one with the little snuffle noses where you gotta run around and pick them up and stuff like that. Let me do this. Beep. And then one more. Blop. Okay. Now we can go down and we can pick up one more quest. There's the quest with the... you gotta go down here and then pick up the journal. And then go a little bit over to Ferolas and then go there. It's a little bit of a running... There's a little bit of running to be done, but it shouldn't be too bad. What's your favorite castle? Or the favorite thing in Heroes of Might? Might and Magic? Oh, it's hard to say, man. I really liked... Was it Necropolis? I was a big fan of Necropolis. That one was really fun. Personally, right? Inferno was really good too. Necropolis, I liked it because it was kind of edgy and badass, right? Wait, hold on. Sorry, I know I'm stuck. 30 priests just died? To a fire guard. Where? BRD? Yeah, I guess so, right? Last words? Oh, it wasn't BRD! Last words was Brightcaster Cape. Dude, look at the music, man. It's so good. This is from one of my favorite games ever, guys. This is Necropolis music. Such a good game, man. Sprint. That is a rough one, though. Damn, was it only one person dying then? I guess it was. Unfortunate, though. Very, very unfortunate. Oh, there's a chest. I will not take it, though, from the little, from this little troll, okay? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the WoW music, okay? Damn. Heroes of Might and Magic, definitely one of my favorite games ever made, man. That's for sure. Back in the day, hanging out with the friend that I had. And just having a good time, man. I was once thrown out of a friend's house because of Big Brother. I thought I only came to play Heroes of Might and Magic 3, which was true. I mean, if you didn't have, you know, I remember there was one of my friends, man, in middle school. He had all the games, man. He had all the consoles and all the games. And his dad played World of Warcraft, man. His dad, dude, I remember, I thought his dad was so cool.
One friend?
His dad actually played World of Warcraft, and I thought he was the coolest dad in the world, man. He had a orc male hunter called Stone Man. And he was playing on the Maelstrom. And, damn. He actually got to level 60 back in vanilla, by the way. Stone Man, the orc male hunter on the Maelstrom. That was a goddamn amazing pumper, dude. I never got to 60 back in the day. I only really managed to do it in TBC. So, yeah. It was fun to see some people that was max level, right? And that did that too, played with my brother and I. It's cool, man. It's cool, dude. Are you flexing with his chat on his friends? Yeah, I mean, little friends here and there, you know what I mean? A little bit here and there. Toydio, by the way, thank you for the 9 months. Has everybody done the the quest with the book? Y'all have all done book quest? If you don't know, guys, you just go right down here. Like, don't jump off the cliff, but like just go down with the elevator, pick up the book here, and you need to go over to Feralaz right there, and then go back up. That's literally it. 44 cat mommy just died. To what? He died. She died to a hyena in Tanaris. In Gachistan? That must be faulty, right? Because AFK on the mountain? Maybe. Oh, Tanka's up. Yeah, I mean, maybe. That's a rough. Oh yeah, don't attack the Tauren. Okay, do not attack the Tauren, guys. He PvP flags you. So go down and do the quest, but don't attack the Tauren, yeah? Very, very not good. AFK death for sure, or grief. Yeah, it might have been. You might have been right. Attack the Tauren. Bruce, one day, if you keep this up, you're gonna be hit by bad karma, and you're gonna end up losing your character instead. Alright, and then you're gonna be very unhappy, Bruce. Alright? I'm just saying, man. It's gonna be karma, man. Capital D colon? Yeah, it is what it is, Bruce. You don't mess with karma. Cannot die, I'm invincible. Bruce, we'll see, okay? I thought the same thing about myself up until a certain moment. Alright, and then it hits you, man. Then it goddamn hits you, bro. FL7, look at this guy. He has a little he bought a snake in Orgrimmar. A black king snake. Look at this guy. Hello. I must go, FL7, though. I must go. I must head to my team. They are waiting for me. He's rocking it out, man. Let's go. Why do you need your party frame so big on the screen? So I can see my party, right? And I'll see if they're dying or not. Up until Besilith, the money group. Bro, listen. So all of you guys in the chat has never died. You guys are just the best gamers ever. No deaths ever, huh? Is that what you're saying? Chat, everybody makes some mistakes, okay? We're all human. Nobody here's a robot. Alright? There's no robots in this chat. We all make mistakes, because it is human to make mistakes, guys. Not me. Time one if you're a robot. Unbelievable. What is this? Have you seen this? This is on the Reddit. My favorite things. Demonic Rune, Basilisk, Besilith, Harvest Watcher, and Salasane. When I'm feeling sad, I simply remember my favorite things and I don't feel so bad. Whatever, man. Oh my god, man. What? Come on, man. Yeah, okay. If you have any funny memes, guys, post them on the Discord, okay? I check the Discord every single day at the beginning of the stream, so funny memes, post them on the Discord. Alright, guys. No, not Discord. Reddit. Post them on the Reddit. Reddit.com/r/Guzu, okay? Discord is for death clips and, like, react stuff. Reddit is for, you know, funny memes and stuff. So if you have anything there, then take a look at it there, okay? Unbelievable. The Reddit is actually getting more active, though, so that's pretty dope, alright? I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if the mob is gonna be up. I like the Barons music, though, I will say. I know a lot of people don't like Barons, but it might be because of nostalgic reasons, but I've always liked this zone a lot. You know, the little plains. I have a headache. I think if somebody dies in RFK, I'll feel better. Bruce, you need to get some water. Skål! Okay. Get yourself some water and you're gonna make you feel better, bro. Barons has great vibes if there are no crowds. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the early zones have crowds lately, right? Because there's just so many people playing, man. It is pretty hectic with the amount of people. I like Westfall, I don't know why. I don't mind any of the early zones, really. I mean, my least favorite early zone, and I know this is weird, but Darkshore, I'm actually not a big fan of, man. I don't know if it's like the atmosphere of it, or if it's the quests I don't like. But I've never been a fan of Darkshore, man. I think it might be a mixture of the quests being really annoying to me, and then, like, just the vibes being down in that zone. Like, the vibes are super off, man. You know? Tirisfal Glades is worse. I actually don't mind Tirisfal. I kind of like Tirisfal because it's like a little bit of, like, it's like a dark zone. It's like, you know, a little bit itchy. There's like, you know, there's like some undeads running around and stuff like that. I think Tirisfal is really cool. But Darkshore? Teldrassil, worst starting zone. Darkshore, worst early game zone. That's for sure. Poison. I know poison. I will take my poisons on when we're in the dungeon, guys, because we're not going to be killing anything right now, which is like running, right? I'm almost there. Just need that quest, and we are ready. Mulgore? Mulgore's tight. The vibes in Mulgore are top-notch. Okay, quests, not that great, but vibes are top-notch. Walker's up there, I think. Look at him. Look at Walker up there on the hill, man. God damn. There he is. Okay, I'm gonna be here very soon. Okay? I'm gonna come back very, very soon. So just give me a few moments, guys, and I'll be there. Just one quest down here, chat. They already did that as well. Slow-su? Guys, why do you... This is why I say I'm not starting invites before I'm ready, because I don't want to make people wait, alright? And even if I start them late, they're still waiting, man. This guy's gonna hit me a little bit. Oh. I guess he's not gonna hit me. Can we make this? I always jump here because I'm kind of scared that maybe it's gonna, like, clip me through here. Man, this elevator... I'm getting, like, the call of the void, guys. As I'm, like, on those elevators. So this guy right here will have a book. Okay, give me the book. And then this will bring us over to Feralus and then back, and then we're chilling. Nice. And then this here begins a quest. And then we are gonna go over here, guys. 30 minutes over schedule. Goose to wrap it up. Listen, man, we got an RFK to do. Trey, we have an RFK to do. We can't wrap it up, dude. We are blasting. Oh. Damn. Skål to you too, skål, Polo. Damn. Get to bed already. It's not bedtime yet, man, okay? We can run through the woods here. I just don't want to run into that horde camp. I don't know if they actually attack me, but I don't want to risk it, right? Then we'll do that. RFK, no, RFK now, guys. RFK certified now, okay? And after RFK, the next dungeon will be Nomer, I think. Probably, right? Yeah, probably Nomer. Man, there's so much good loot, guys. I really hope we get that swine tusk shank. That would be amazing. Certified freak. Have you noticed the rocks moving up to? These rocks? It's because they're balancing. You know? Man, I was here in Flop not so long ago, man. Damn it. It's fine. How is Wawa already 30? What is happening to time? I feel like we've been questing really fast, man. Jesus. Time flies. It really... Yeah, already. It's been pretty goddamn fast, man. I feel like the past few days we've really zoomed. Seriously, man. A lot of levels. What's my slash played? Maybe let's not talk about that. A day and 16 hours for level 30. Listen, we're not speedrunning, okay? And we are doing professions and we're doing a lot of things, okay? So it's not speedrun speed, but it's okay. This is just like okay speed. For it being hardcore and for me doing professions, that's pretty decent. Alright? Pet Female.
Man riding a shrimp?
Thank you, Pet Female, for the prime. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 66. That's so many subs, guys. Thank you, man. Mount will be soon as well, chat. It will be soon. Can we get this emote? What is this, Fenris? Let me check this out. Brunost. Oh my god. All these Norwegians with their brunost, man. Listen, as a person who has, for a very brief moment, lived in Norway, okay? Brunost is literally overrated. One day, I'm gonna try to buy some, and I'm gonna see if it's just nostalgia. Like, if it's just my memories. I remember it being really bad. I actually do like cheese. I'm a big cheese fan. But maybe it's because I was a kid. I'm not sure. Let's turn this in here, and then we're gonna do... Oh, he's sad. Alright. Time to go to RFK, guys. What is this guy gonna say?
Poor Herola. And this dwarf, Lonebrow. What a brave soul he was. We must not let their valiance go for naught. This crone... Charlga Razorflank
You're right.
Must be stopped. Surely infiltrating the Crowl will be perilous. There isn't time to send word to Darnassus. Adventurer, assemble a party to slay the crone. Bring me Razorflank's medallion as proof of demise.
Okay, we will do that. Fellow Norwegians in chat, we will march on Goose tomorrow morning at 6 AM from Oslo. I don't know. I mean, I just remember really not liking brunost. Brunost is like a brown cheese that Norwegians really like, and I just remember not enjoying it very much. But to be fair, when I was there, I was like 12. Like, I was actually 12. And they do sell it in Denmark. You can get brunost in Denmark, so I have considered going and trying it out. You know?
What burning? Roof burning, what the fuck?
So yeah, we'll see. I just don't remember what it tastes like, really. Avo, thank you for the tier 1. Bomb Trackbird, thank you for the 2 months prime. And Athrat, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate that. 2 months. Thank you. I am on my way, guys. I am almost there. Bonus with strawberry jam underneath his bombing. Dude, I had some breakfast, dude. I had some good old bread with a little bit of butter on it, right? And I had some strawberries. Some nice Danish red strawberries. Oh my god, dude. That was nice. That was a good little treat, man. Danish strawberries, when they're in season, dude, they slap, man. Okay? They do red, yeah, like red like nice juicy red ones, right? Danish food is so good, true and not false, man. Definitely one of the best cuisines in the world, that's for sure. All right. Is there any other colors? I think you can get like, I think like in Japan or something. I saw a YouTube video once about like some white strawberries in Japan, but maybe that's just because they're not ripe yet, right? But that's how it goes. Brunost is best. Man, all these people with the Brunost, man. One day I need to go try it again, man, just to see if it's really my memory. Because Norwegian peoples are really crazy about that. What is happening here? What is going on? There's one guy doing the assassin quest. There's a hunter kiting like an enraged panther across the room. Then there's an assassin running after that guy over there. What is going on? This is like really hectic. There's stuff happening everywhere, man. Jesus. This guy's actually gaming Fenris. Look at that. He can do it, dude. All he needs to do is bring it to free win post, and then the guards can finish it off, right? Yeah, he's chilling. He's keeping in combat with the mana as well, so he's definitely doing really nice here. All he needs to make sure is that he keeps the distance. He could also put the pet on there, as long as the pet doesn't have growl on, right? Because that way the pet can then do damage without actually getting threat. Just make sure you have a threat meter if you do that, so the pet can also do some optimized damage too. But it's pretty good. You could also scare a beast, that is true as well. But yeah, chat delay is like 30 seconds. Is it really? I don't think chat delay is that long. Alright, regardless, good luck on that. Let's go over to the lift, guys, and let's do RFK, guys. Oh. Bum. 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 That's good, dude. The music when it comes out of nowhere, it's so cool, right? Because when you enter new zones, it like suddenly changes. I'm not gonna fall off the lift. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm good to go. Wawa is gonna make it. Hey, this tablet is growing on me. I like it. Yeah, thank you, Screams. I appreciate that. No jumping on the lift. Jumping is prohibited. I just jumped. Yeah, this guy's gonna hit me, but I'm gonna take it. I could attack him back, but... Ah! Ow! Ow! Yeah, ow! God! Okay, we're good. If you attack him back, you get PvP flagged, right? So you're just gonna avoid that. Okay, I'm here. Wait. Why is there so many people waiting? Alright, we're here, guys. We made it. Look at that. Walker, I actually can't believe Walker got the Crimson Whelbling, by the way. This guy, if you don't know, he only RP walks, guys. So if shit does hit the fan, guys, and we pull too many mobs, this guy will be RP walking. Alright? So, we just gotta make sure that we don't let stuff hit the fan, okay? It's so lucky, though, he got that Whelbling. Let's get this going, guys. Oh my god. Look at him. He's like Mr. X or whatever from Resident Evil, man. Alright, well, we're bringing him, guys. Walker is our boy. Once he reaches the mobs, that's when he really starts hurting, okay? That's good. Okay, Big Tree, you don't have to walk, okay? Oh my god, dude. It's like we're actually gonna be doing an escort quest through this dungeon, man. Oh my god, dude. Is RP walk really that slow? Damn, okay, I guess it is. Guys. Ooh, look at that. Are you ready? Where's Walker? Wanna do escort side first? We could. Yes, actually, it's really smart if you're Alliance doing the escort side first, like down below. Because there's an Alliance quest inside of that place down there that gives you a quest where you need like a random drop. So if you are Alliance and you're doing RFK, clear down there first, because this is really smart. Gamba, I mean, you could do a gamma for Corpse Maker, if Corpse Maker will drop for a Walker, right? That's gonna be the first boss we really do. So we can do a gamma for Corpse Maker. Okay, I'm gonna do massive dam here on these mobs. Corpse Maker, yeah?
Thank you for your
yeah, we can do that. Let's get this going though, chat. One mob at a time, eh? Sublime Safar.
This message is brought to you by the Mord Fan Club. We have decided to change the name of our organization to the Walker Fan Club since we no longer see Mord on stream since Gussie perished. Giga Chad Walker.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's good. Alright, yeah, the big Walker himself. I do big damn, by the way. And I really, really hope we can get this dagger from this dungeon, guys. It would be amazing. We'll see, though. Let me get this, and let me get that. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta go to the left, guys. Normally, you clear, like, to the right side first. But since we can get that quest, which gives us a random drop thing, we should definitely go this way first. To the left, right? So we do the Snuffle Noses and those guys first. Big damage for a rogue. Well, all my damage is really front-loaded, right? Because my ambush and stuff. Viklun, what? Oh my god! I hate hunters, man. I actually hate hunters and their stupid feign death, man. Oh my god, man. Viklun is a paladin. He used to be a paladin in my Wrath raids. Okay. So in my brain, he's still a paladin. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Go left, guys. Left, left, left. Walker, you can just take your time, okay? It's completely fine. Yeah, just take your time, bro. Let's go down here. God damn, man. No, he is doing an RP walk only challenge, guys, okay? And I brought him knowingly. He started walking to the dungeon 2 hours before we went, okay? So he was ready to go when we were ready as well. So, respect to Walker, and let's get this going, okay? Let's just get this going. Fudge Nuggets, thank you for the 10 months. You can actually summon your little Snuffle Noses, guys. So, summon the little... Wait, how do I summon it? Oh, here. So you can summon the Snuffle Noses, and you can keep spamming that little thing you have, and they're gonna pick up a bunch of little... They're gonna sniff up, like, a bunch of stuff for the quest. Yeah, so you just need to use the command, and then they walk around and find it, right? And we shouldn't need to worry about too much about it, because we're walking really slow anyway, because of Walker, right? So we're basically doing an escort quest. Walker, you can just like preemptively walk as we're going, right? And that way we should be fine. Alright, let's sniff it up. That's the ones right there, the blue leaf tubers. And if we also spam them, we're gonna get them eventually. Oh my god, look at him, man. Beep. Why are you telling him how to walk? Okay, I'm sorry. I will not, you know... Walker, you walk whatever way you want, okay? Just do your thing. We'll be fine. As long as we don't overpull and we have to, like, really stress out. Backseating the walking. Okay, I am sorry. Oh, the Snuffle... No! No! Dude! It killed your little Snuffle Nose, man. What the hell, bro? God damn. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, everybody just pick these up. If we just spam them, everybody will get them really fast anyway. I'm gonna summon another Snuffle Nose as well. And I'm gonna keep commanding them. Why does it go up to 38? I don't know why the dungeon is set so highly. I think the reason why they set the dungeon so highly is because a lot of the dungeons, I don't think Blizzard intended them to be done in one big fell swoop, right? It was like, okay, you go in, you do a little bit of the dungeon, and you come back when you're stronger, right? Because some of the dungeons, they start at like... They have like 15 level ranges, right? Like Uldaman. Uldaman starts at like early 30s, and the final boss is level 47, right? That's ridiculous. Is the rare up? Wait, the blind hunter's up? Wait. Wait, do we got the blind hunter? Walker said the rare is up. Does he have like some sort of like a third, like a sixth sense or something for those? Oh my god, I can't move it again. Mods, can we... Oh my god, how do I... God damn it, I can't... There we go. A rare scan thing, okay. Yeah, I tried to target it, but it didn't really work. Keep spamming the snuffle noses, guys. Because once we get back, we're gonna have a double escort, right? There we go. Stealth it up. Yeah, my damage is like so bursty, so I can just kill one mob basically by myself. Probably already ready for wailing, like for molten core in terms of damage, right? That's good. Nice. Gonna keep stabbing this guy. And also keep... I'm weaving in my snuffle nose as well, guys. So we can hopefully get a lot of these little things. Blackburn Lair this week? Yeah, man. I'm gonna get level 60 this week. Yep. This week, level 60 for sure, man. No doubt, no doubt. Please start moving. I don't know if you just spam it. I think you're just spamming it until they actually move, right? You was doing AQ40 now? Yeah, they're, I see their NA is like progressing into AQ40 as well, which is pretty goddamn dope. Oh, I thought we were doing an escort for a second, but we're not even there yet. We're not even at the escort yet, man. It's so weird going from the back. Because like normally I do this quest, or like this room from the other side. I've always just like cleared the room normally and then like jump down afterwards and do the escort. But it's actually really smart doing it like this as Alliance. Oh, are the snuffle noses dying? Oh my god, dude. Damn it. We can't have that happen, man. I'm getting stressed out by this paladin. I'm not even in the group. Walker is gonna be fine, man. Listen, he may be slow, but once he hits, he pumps, okay? Oh. How do I get aggro from this? What the hell? Summon another snuffle nose. It's just spam, like spam it so you have like a buttload of them, guys. We will all get the quest done eventually, so it's fine. Yeah, it's the gophers that pull. You're right, you're right. Because they go really, really far up high like this, right? Like right around this corner, that's where we find the little house with the 2 quests. We will have justice! Yes! People craving classic content on hardcore is hot. The hardcore hype has been like so insane, man. It's been more and more, man. It's pretty cool to see. So many people from outside the WoW community as well, like jumping on hardcore too and really being a part of it. It's awesome. It's really cool. There's 2? Yeah, there's 2 here. I'm just spamming my gopher and then everybody gets the quest done too, right? Big fan trying to catch the morning streams with the time difference. Lazy turned. I'm glad you are stopping by, man. Oh my god, there's so many tubers here. What the hell?
Maybe you should try getting a job.
Oh, the gopher's gonna get... No, no, no! They kill the gophers, man, if we don't protect them. The little boar, bro. Damn it. God, we're almost... Look at all these little... Dude, there's so many they've sniffed up here, man. We got the most powerful gophers in the world. Are you good, Walker? Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Shroud was playing last night. I heard that. So many people are playing. It's pretty crazy. Okay, I got the quest done already. I'll keep spamming my thing so we can all get it done, chat. Oh my god. That is a lot of mobs. Walker, you just do your thing, man. Stand your ground and just pop off. I'm gonna do the same here. I'll just take whatever it's like lowest health and focus that, because I have no AoE whatsoever. Because I am not playing combat. If I was playing combat, I would have Blade Flurry, right? But I'm just a single target Andy. Yeah, we're fine. See, the mobs went from being level 32, like, ish, to like early 20s. Summit done almost 14 hours last morning. Summit streams a lot. I see him on every single morning. And he's always been streaming for a very, very long time, man. Yeah, right up here. Up there, that's actually where the final boss is. But we're going to the right here. Early 20s? These maps? Yeah, level 25, level 24. Oh, spamming my thing again. There we go. I think we're pretty much all done with the quest, which is nice. Why aren't you going combat? I'm just trying something different. I've never really leveled with subtlety before, so just to do something different and fun. Okay. Did play a lot of Daisy as well. Daisy. I have never played Daisy myself. Look at all these snuffle noses we have, man. That's good. Yeah, right up in that tent, guys. Ooh, there's a chest. Oh, I can open the chest! Actually useful rogue! Hey! That's what we do, guys. We're actually useful. We are a rogue that can open the chests. That is a rare sight to be seen, isn't it? One trick Andy. Snuffle nose, guys. Help the snuffle noses. Oh my god, guys. They're in danger. Jesus Christ. Is that the SFK dagger you have on? I have the SFK dagger and I have the BFD dagger, yes. So I'm hoping to get the RFK dagger as well. You know, we shall see. What the frick? Yeah, I got a lot of luck with my daggers. You're busy doing the escort quest? No, that's just Walker. That's not the escort quest. Don't worry about it. Drop 1,000 subs? Yeah, we did. But I mean, listen, man, we're chilling, okay? Over 6k subs. That is ridiculous. Okay. Subs goes up and down, man. But at least there's always pork champs in the chat, you know? We're gonna distract that just so we don't get another mob over there. We're searching for the swine tusk shank. That's the weapon we want. Alright, make sure you guys have an open slot in your quest book, by the way. Just so when we accept the escort. Because if you have a full quest log when we're accepting the escort, you can't get it. Yeah, it would be kind of like a shame. 2 slots? Yeah, you need 2 slots. I mean, technically, yeah, technically 2. Because both quests, right? Okay, this just means we don't have to do the escort afterwards as well. What?
Dodge again! Dodge again! Dodge again! You are so lucky with these dodges, Kuzu! Dodge again!
Yo, really old mate?
Really old mate gifted 10 subs to the community.
Thank you for the 10 subs. Damn, thank you. Got a lot of dodges in the chat, man. Thank you so much for the 10 subs, really old mate. And Tharkis, thank you for the prime. Seriously, thank you guys. Yeah, that is Quinn. I had a little bit of an encounter with Quinn a few years ago. That's where that originated from. Okay, and let me just check what's in the chest here, guys, okay? Ooh, tiger. Yeah. I can open this chest, guys, because I am a useful rogue. Usually the locked chests have better stuff in them too, right? It's actually not bad, but I don't really need it. I mean, I could sell it, but that's pretty much it, right? I'd like the knife. You can get it if you want. Sure. You can take it. You can take it. We open up the chest for the team, boys. So this is the escort. This is the alliance quest.
I have not long to live. So weak. The brave dwarf Lonebrow has been sent to warn Falfendel. Okay. But before I die, my wife Trishala, her pendant of bonding to me, stolen by one of the foul aggressors. Find it, please, and return it to Trishala in Darnassus, along with word of my lonely death.
Okay, I mean... Alright, so this guy... I'm sorry, he's dying, guys, he's dying, I'm so sorry. It was just the way that he said it, because he's supposed to be dying. It sounded more like a stutter, right? I'm sorry, I'm rude. Well, this quest, though, is good. I'm ready, guys, I'm ready. You need to find, like, a pendant from one of the random mobs around the world, right?
At last, help has arrived.
And
You
yeah.
have no clue how long I've been held prisoner here. I can't remember the last time I saw the outside of this place. You see, I am an entrepreneur, always out for a copper, as they say. I caught wind that Mebach Miserix was paying well for red leaf tuber from this here pig pen. I figured it would be an easy in, easy out kind of affair. As you can see, I was a bit wrong. Anyway, if you'd be so kind as to help me get out of here, I'll make it worth your while.
I like the goblin voices, though. I will say, the goblin voices are very, very good. A lot of the voices are actually really good in this add-on. They are actually very, very nice, a lot of them. But yeah, so we gotta get that pendant, sorry. Sorry?
I am the danger.
Why did I... We gotta get that pendant. If we get lucky, we can get it, right?
To be underground.
Braverous just
It
gifted
reminds me
5
of
subs.
death.
Thank you for the 5 subs, Braverous. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Yeah. And we can find them along the way, all the way through, right? So if you do this at the last, like when you're done with the dungeon and you go down here and you pick up the quest as Alliance, then you have very, very few Quillboars to kill left. That's why going here first, then getting the quest is better, because you turn it into Darnassus afterwards, right? So you have a higher chance of actually doing the quest, you know? Well, now we're all OP walking, guys. We have all become one with the walk. Maybe that's the better. Maybe that's for the better, right? What's the add-on that makes you to speak? It is called a voiceover. Voiceover is the add-on. It's quite a nice add-on. Sometimes it gets a little bit much to play with all the time. But when you feel like you're doing a little bit of roleplay, and if you feel like being a little bit more immersed into the game, that is fun, right? That is really fun to play with. My herbalism is pretty fine. I can't pick up Fate Leaf yet. Fate Leaf is like really, really high, but... I mean, I have 156 herbing, and I have 107 alchemy. Pretty decent cooking, first aid, and fishing too. We're looking nice. I think we're looking very nice for our stuff. Even our lockpicking is getting kept up with. I might need to go buy wetlands at some point and do a little bit of like a lockpicking session where we pick the locks in wetlands just so we can keep up with it. But apart from that, we're looking nice. So that's good. Do you think it's worth doing a quest that puts PvP on for a ring quest reward of 7 stamina and 3 strength? Well, that's up to you. I will just say there's probably gonna be a lot of people sitting at that quest ready to like slap you. Okay? So if you do that quest, PvP flags you, there probably will be a rogue nearby ready to stab you. Okay? And I'm just saying it now. Do it at your own risk, right? Let's keep walking, guys. Yep, let's keep walking. Scholarman's quest with voiceover could be fun. That's true. Yeah, a lot of quest chains could be really cool, and it's a really sick way of like immersing yourself into the game, right? Rather than just like, you know, playing normally. You know what I mean? If I was gonna say, wait, what is that Plater on? It is. If you want the Plater file or whatever, it's !Plater, man. I got it from one of my friends called Index, so big shout out to Index for hooking me up with the Plater profile. Very, very nice. Thank you so much for that, Mr. Index. Didn't you want to re-level a Warlock? Nah, not really. I mean, I've just done a Warlock, right? We've done the whole thing and everything like that, so I felt like when I died, I was just like, you know what? I just want to play something I feel like playing right now, and I really felt like playing a Rogue, so I went with a Rogue, right? And I think Rogue is fun. Rogue is something I always really enjoyed playing. You know what I mean? Also, Tovello, hopefully you're doing well. Velociraptor, you need to calm down, Tovello. Can I see the new ring? This thing? We will get a pretty nice ring from the quest here as well. It gives us 6 agility. So we could trade 3 stamina and 3 agility for 6 agility, right? Which could be worth it, because I am doing a really bursty spec, right? Like a bursty build. So that might be worth it. You know what I mean? Why are you walking? Because we are doing an escort quest. This guy. And also we have a guy that only can RP walk in the group. So yeah. Any chance I'll play a druid? I would not be opposed to doing that one day. Am I just gonna be leveling in vanilla WoW for all eternity? Is that my destiny? We're gonna be a vanilla gamer in all eternity. I mean, that's what I've been doing for the past 18 years, right? So maybe we'll continue the trend. Man. I mean, official hardcore will come out soon, right? Surely. And then, you know, maybe some fresh new Classic Plus as well. There's a lot of stuff, okay, guys? There's a lot of stuff happening. After this, we can go do the dungeon normally. Because then we've done the escort quest. So instead of doing this in the end, we're just doing it in the beginning. Leaked? Guys, there's nothing leaked, okay? I don't know more than you guys do. Mind asking Walker a question for me? Is he going to RP walk even with mounts? I assume so. I think he's probably just gonna get his mount up, and RP walk with the mount. Yeah. I genuinely think that's what he's gonna do. He will get the mount because he's a paladin, and he will ride his steed, but he will only ride his steed in a very, very slow manner. Walking it. Alright? And he might even get an epic mount one day and just walk around on it. It's just his destiny, man. He did get Verrigan's Fist, though. And Seal of Rin, and Silverlane's Family Seal. He is a juicer, even though he's just walking. Destiny is all. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I don't know what his slash plate is. Walker, what is your slash plate? I kind of do want to know, actually. Hold. There we go. The mount is not walking. 3 days and 11 hours, he says. For level 30. 3 days and 11 hours. That's a slash plate, chat.
Time.
Nice.
Thanks again, friend. I told you I'd make it worth your while.
Thank you, Willix. Okay, let's get the monkey ring, guys. And I actually think...
Be good.
I'm gonna use this. Yeah, I'm gonna trade 3 stamina for 3 agi and go full big damage build, guys. That's the play. Alright, let's actually continue, boys. So we're gonna clear a few more mobs and we're gonna work our way over to the Corpse Maker boss now, okay? I remember back in 2006 watching an RPer who would walk in town, say goodbye to NPCs. Then once out of town, he would run or mount up. It's kind of cool seeing people like that, though, man. It makes the world feel like a world, right? Like random people just like interacting with stuff. Like, look at this guy. We can. He's gonna come, guys, eventually. Okay, we can keep clearing. He'll be here eventually, guys. Just give him a little while. Look at that. He's readying up his seal, and he's going in. Hey, what's up, Snacky Box? Good to see you, bro. Hopefully you're doing well. They're just having fun, man. It's, at the end of the day, guys, it's a video game, right? It's about having fun. And loot. Mostly loot. But, you know, at the end of the day, you can play wherever you want, right? There we go. Yeah, I need these junk boxes too here. Fun! There we go. Oh, pendant already! Oh, okay, well that quest is done then. Nice. Well, okay. Yeah, we got that done. I mean, that's kind of just RNG or not, but yeah, that was nice. If you do the final part last, you can go over to the left and there's a few mobs you can clear as well. If you didn't do it like we did here and you did this first, right? Gordy-woo, thank you for the 3 months Prime as well. Thank you so much. Rock Mall. I don't want to delete the ribs because I can use those for cooking. The tusk I can delete though, and this I can delete as well. There it is. I don't think... Oh, Firestarter. We don't... Oh, maybe the priest can use that actually. Wait, hold. Oh, never mind. Gravestone Scepter. Okay. This guy. Legal, can we start using Feint Death? Goddamn Feint Death, man. Thank you, Cole Slocken, for the Prime, and Gordy Woo, thank you for the 3 months Prime as well. Thank you, guys. Yes, I am leveling a subtlety. That's how we're doing it. Feeling cranky yet? I am a little bit hungry. I'm not cranky. Mods, can we make sure we have really, really nutritious and healthy food for after stream? Thank you very much, mods. Good job. Just a nice, nutritious, and healthy meal. That'd be really good. I have some really good food. You do, Mordial. Can I get some of that or something? You know, if I'm, you know, hold. Kinda nice. Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice is pretty good if cooked well, alright? Bam. It's literally like a quarter of their health in one ambush, though. It's so nice. we go. I don't have blind yet, so I don't really... Yeah, we don't really have a mage as well either. Our CC is actually not the greatest, but we do have big damage, so that's good. Okay, remember in that chicken you cooked on stream, it was raw? It was not raw. Man, that hot ones challenge though was scary.
Good luck on Wawa. Keep up the good content on Twitch and YouTube, making the Paternetty leave somewhat less boring, less than 3.
Thank you, Jojen. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Both YouTube and stream have been doing really well, so thank you guys. Seeing Viklund's dead giving me a heart attack. I know, man. It's hunters, bro. It gets even worse in raid. Trust me. He made raw chicken. I did the hot ones challenge a little while ago. I think it was a year ago now. It was actually a really fun challenge that made for really, really fun content. I need to repoison afterwards. My poisons are indeed running out. I think the blind hunter is up, Nasrin, so we could maybe potentially get the necklace or shoulders or something, right? The bow I'm not gonna take, right? Because I'm just using throne, and it would be kind of rude taking it over the hunter. But yeah. Were you on hot ones? No, not I was not on the show hot ones. I just made my own scuffed version, right? I'm not famous, okay? I'm not on the hot ones. I just made my own scuffed version of it, where I cooked a bunch of chicken, and I bought the hot one sauce, and then we ate them on stream. Oh, there's a video of it. Oh yeah, exclamation mark hot ones. There it is, I guess. It was an interesting stream, to say the least. You did the scuffed ones with NMP in Austin? No. I've never been to Austin. It was not in LA. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, we can go this way first. Let's just clear both the sides, yeah? We haven't killed the dagger boss yet. No, the dagger boss is the big boar. The big boar in the bat cave is the one with the dagger. Alright. There we go. LA changed you. Yeah. Go. Imagine hot ones with Asmongold, but instead of hot sauces, it's vegetables. Bro. I think I saw like a stream or something where he was eating like I think it was fruit. He was like testing fruit or something. Man, fruit is good though. I was watching it and he actually doesn't like fruit. Fruit is like literally like candy. It's like really sweet and really good. You know? I really like fruit, man. Fruit is juicy. You don't like fruit either? Really? Okay. Thank you, Washbook, for the prime. Thank you. It was a tomato. Tomato slap though. If you get yourselves a tomato and then like put a little bit of salt on top, just to like bring out the tomato flavor a little bit. Oh my god, that's good stuff. This is actually quite nice. What the hell? Wait, do any of y'all need this? Viklund. A hunter needing a cloth. It is better than his current cloth. Three string, 3 agi. Nah, I'm gonna pass. It's fine. It's too much damage. I'm not gonna take that much in. If nobody needed it, I would have taken it, but I'm not gonna take it. Congrats, dude. Let me just hide this. I always manage to put the chat right below the thing so I can't drag the chat back down, man. It's really annoying. Alright, this guy does a mind control, guys, so just make sure you do not get mind controlled. Wait, is my sap gonna work? I have a 30% chance not to leave stealth. Ah! Guys, I pulled. Okay, can we come? Okay, can we just help? Alright, I think everybody should be fine, right? Healer has mana and we're good. Okay, let's just pull these guys back. One mob is sapped though, so we're chilling. Okay. Everything is fine. Hunter multi-shot the sap target. Never mind, it is no longer sapped. Just focus on the ground checker first. Amazing. God. Once I get 3 out of 3 improved sap, guys, I will actually be such a valuable asset. I will be able to open all the chests, I will be able to CC all the mobs, and I will be able to top DPS the meters. There we go. Death Speaker Jackpot going down. Ooh. We don't need that. But crash to the priest if he wants it. You want it? You want it? Crash Tolfa. Crash, man. The feigned death gets me every time. I know, man. It is what it is. Kick the rogue. But I am the rogue. That would be really weird if I kick myself, right? I don't think I want that. Okay. Ground shaker first. Let's go. Leave the group. What the hell, guys? We need to spread more positivity, chat, okay? Positivity, smiley faces, and pog jams. I am gonna distract that mob just so we don't pull it. At least not before we want to pull it. Distract is a really nice ability. Why is this guy so small? It's like a mini version of them. I do think overall though my damage has been pretty nice. What is this? Boar? Oh, male! No, I saw the name. I saw boar and it looked like... How is that male? Oh, they look so cool too. It's the little flower ones. Or like the leaf. Damn, that would have been really nice, man. I still have cloth shoulders. Whatever. Okay. I mean, it's fine. What's up, Robotic? Hey, Eric, what's up, bro? Feathers? Yeah, feathers, feathers. What's heavier? A kilogram of steel? Sorry. Okay. Good job. And this guy is not really a boss either. He's really easy. I'm gonna give the priest a little bit of spirit. And we can keep going. A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. I love him, man. That guy actually streams on Twitch. It's really funny. He does some really, really chill streams. Limmy? Yeah, he's called Limmy. His Raw streams were amazing. I remember I wanted to watch him do play a game called Madison. It's a horror game I played a while back. And I wanted to watch him play Madison. And that guy pauses the game so much to go full cam and go on a 10-minute rant. It was actually impossible to watch the game. Because he plays for 5 minutes, he pauses the game, goes full cam, and talks for 10 minutes about some random, like, I don't know, like Nando's chicken or something. It is ridiculous. Damn, okay, we didn't get anything there. I mean, it's cool though. I mean, it's funny. It's funny. But damn it, man. Like, your reactions? Is this how you guys feel? Man, that's how you guys feel. Damn. But at the end of the day, I thought it was amazing he did that because it really just provided a lot of good content and insight into what he thought about things. So honestly, when I watched that Madison playthrough of him and when he went full cam, every single time he went full cam, I actually was so happy because it just meant to me that he would give some more insight into what he thought about things. So I really think that was amazing. And I spammed PogChamps every time he did it. Thank you, Remco, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see if we're gonna get the Corpse Maker for Walker, guys. I mean, regardless of what happens, Walker will be happy here. He is the only male guy in here. I mean, he's the only guy that, like, wears mail. Yeah, he can either get the helmet or he can get the Corpse Maker, right? So we'll see. The Hunter can take it too. That's not happening. That's not happening. That is not a Hunter item, okay? A level... No. This is not a Hunter item, okay? Level 28 male. He cannot use that for 10 levels, bro. Okay. 6 levels. Oh my god. Hey, where's my panda? Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, I'm gonna let him be. Sorry. Okay. Let's keep clearing the mobs, guys, to the buzz. You did not wake up the panda, guys. Oh, nice. Poison, I got it, guys. I got it. Honestly, Walker has been pretty good, man. It's been nice. Because in between, whenever the healer is drinking, he can just like walk to the next mob, right? So it's good uptime. Yeah, let's kill the ads first. I agree. I think that's good. Thank you, Jakashema, for the prime, and Remco, thank you as well. Okay, going in. Oh my god, the damage on those backstabs and ambushes, man. Walker's is a healer dream. Yeah, because he slows down the group a little bit, right? So it's like nice and tight. Alright, let's see if the big corpse maker will drop for Walker, guys. Maybe he's gonna be the lucky wielder of the corpse maker, and he will be the corpse maker. Okay. Pray for corpse maker for Walker, guys. It will be a good weapon for him, for sure. Oh, we pulled some extra mobs down there, guys. Should be okay. Nice. Yeah, just finish it off too, and then we can do the thing. Killing the totems. EP totem. Nice. We pulled some mobs down there. I don't know what happened. Okay, Walker, good luck on your corpse maker, man. Good luck, bro. Armor piercer for Viklun. Double armor piercer. Walker, you want to loot them up? You can get to loot him, man. Walk up to the boss, take your corpse maker. And there he gets it, boys. Corpse maker for Walker. Hunter weapon for the hunter, dude. Congratulations, guys. Holy, the blessed run, guys. Congrats. That's awesome, man. Damn, isn't that a huge upgrade? Oh my god, look at the difference in top end. Jesus. So much more. That's so good, dude. Congrats, man.
What burning? Roof burning, what the fuck?
That is awesome. The big Walker continues to walk, guys. There can sometimes be a chest in this room, but maybe not today. Not today, guys. Wait. Oh, I thought someone just hearthed. It looked like a hearthstone. 3.8 speed is huge. It's gonna hit like a chonker, man. Just like his walking speed, it's very slow, but it hits hard, okay? Boop. Nice. 700k points for that. We can do mods. We can convince another gamba. Will the dagger drop from boar boss? Okay. Next boss we want to kill, guys, is the boar boss. We can drop. Which can drop the swine tusk shank. This one right here. That would be amazing. So we'll see. Mods. Good job, mods. Maybe don't pull that patrol over there. That's good. It's a guys, we pulled again. Okay. I'm just gonna get the totems. I am gonna make sure the totems always get killed. Oh, Walker just... Was that Walker? Okay. My daggers are fast, so I can just kill all the totems, right? And then we're good. Nice. Yeah, we pulled it. We pulled it. I mean, it was a shame, but we did. Nice. See, that's the room you can go in later if you don't, if you haven't gotten the pendant yet. There's like a room in there. And I think there's also like a quest for some class in there. I can't remember which class specifically, but some class has a quest to go in there and like kill a boss. Is it warrior? It is warrior. Warrior quest. Okay. Is that the brutal Harburg? That might be brutal Harburg quest, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I never did that on Flop because I didn't have mining. Sadly, so I couldn't get the iron ingots and stuff like that. And I think the blind hunter was up, which is so sick, man. That can drop a really nice necklace, or a shoulder or anything really. It just drops amazing stuff. It's because I need to get behind the mobs to like actually backstab. So sometimes I'm like a little bit further back. Let's wait for the patrol. Yeah. Okay. Good trap. Nice. Just focus on the Sage first. I'm gonna make sure we get the healing wards and all the totems, guys. Yeah, we can also just pull the whole thing. That's fine, too. I'm gonna gouge this guy so we have a little bit less damage going through. Big tree's taking big damage. Focus the small guy first. Okay. Gouging again. Just running back and forth between these two. Healer is not Healer is fine. Okay. Shooter in the back. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna keep gouging it, just to like have a little bit less damage in the tank, and we're fine. Okay. We have Walker, guys. Whenever it's about a standstill, Walker's here, okay? Really good, guys. Okay, we cleared it up. Whew. Man, I feel like I'm gonna AD spam off like a cliff or something soon, man. What a weird staff. Bear staff. Okay. Hey, what's up, Phantasm? Hello. Warrior staff. Like, actually a warrior staff. Actually, this is quite good for Druid. Now that I think about it, that's a really good Druid staff. Because it's like stamina and strength. Because they just want the stats, right? Wait, can Druids use staff?
Thank you, kind sir.
Why didn't you take that big tree? He said, oh, lol. That's insane for you. Oh, damn. I mean, Dolph got it, so you won't be able to get it now. He said, oh, lol, I needed that. Yeah, we can't trade it over because it's hardcore, right? What if everybody closes their eyes, then he trades it over? Like, we can't do that. Well, that's a rip. No, I don't think we can trade in dungeons. It's not allowed. Hard Pencil, what's up? I'm still not used to you having that name. Thank you, Kamasito, for the gifted sub. And Kamasito, thank you for the raid as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was actually a massive upgrade as well. It was a huge upgrade from what he had before. Like, goddamn. Johnny Broseph, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Or for the tier 1 sub. And Ryan's Tekken, thank you for the prime.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yeah, let's do these as well. It's fine. Thank you so much, guys, for the subs and everything. Appreciate that. Thank you. Kamasito gifting subs left and right, man. Thank you. I always attack the small mobs first. I don't know why. I feel like the small mobs are more squishy, right? Less armor and stuff like that. It looks like it, at least. Am I gonna solo Sulfurag again? Maybe. We'll see. Eagle Pants. We don't really need that. On a pass. Are those better than mine? You're gonna get triple Rungadungarees, Viklund, from Nomor again. I mean, you can take them if you want more int over agility. But you should definitely look into doing Nomor again if you haven't already. You can get triple Rungadungarees from those. What time is Blackwind Lair? I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure. God damn. Boop. And boop. Tell Big Tree you can put 15 strength staff from Booty Bay. Oh, there's a 15 strength stamina. Oh. That should be good. Yeah, some of the vendors actually sell pretty good stuff sometimes. It's true. Thank you for the gifted subs. Kamasito, 3 gifted subs, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Poison, sorry. It's called a big stick. Yeah, but 5 gold.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Spending 5 gold on a weapon. That's a lot of money, man. Yeah, I have 11 right now. That will be over half my gold, for instance, right? But maybe he doesn't need mount because he has travel form, right? So like he can just like run around in travel form if he needs to. So it's not as big of a deal. No, around half, you know what I mean? Like just thereabout. Okay. We're actually like almost at the final part of the dungeon now. And I think Walker said that the Blind Hunter was up, which is pretty dope. So if we can get that, we can get some nice loot from that too. But for the time being, that dagger, I'm trying to like put all my energy into getting that dagger to drop, man. I want that bad boy for sure. I'm only saying that... Wait, what? Why don't you open with ambush? I am opening with ambush. We stealth and we go up and we ambush. Yeah, so the Blind Hunter usually is in the corner. All the way through this area, there's like a corner in there and there's a Blind Hunter. First though, we're going to the big bear. Boar. The boar. Man-bear pig. That guy. I hope we get a new ambush soon though. Yeah, it's because I have like a pickpocket and ambush macro, exactly, so I do both at the same time. Yeah, there's a man-bear pig in here, guys. Drops very, very good loot, and it's a very rare spawn. Yeah, no matter what the boar drops, I can use it. The pants are really good, and the dagger is amazing, obviously. Right. I'm super serial, guys. Oh, damn. Pants are insane. You're insane. And the pants aren't that huge. I mean, they are good. Don't get me wrong. But like Trip Runner dungarees, you can get in No More again, right? So it's not like it's crazy. It's these pants right here, guys. We're talking about the feline pants, feline leggings. Right? It's a lot of damage, but Trip Runners is better. Thank you, Enek, for the prime. What level cap for Nomer? I don't know when I should do Nomer. Maybe like... I mean, in a few levels. Level 31 or 32 or so. Nomer will be soon as well. Alright. 38 is cap. Yeah, I think 31 or 32 is fine. You just want to make sure you don't pull everything when you go to the final part of Nomer again, right? Apart from that, then you're good. That's the only thing you really gotta, like... be worried about, right? No more tomorrow? Maybe, yeah. Just gonna swap to this guy and then keep backstabbing, I think. Don't want to build up too much threat. Okay. But I didn't use that energy to get on. I just don't really have it on right now. Maybe at some point I'll start using Knock Energy again. Wasberg, thank you for the 3 months prime as well. Thank you.
Awesome to be a part of the Mixer raffle, hoping to win it.
There's none of that. Once we kill these guys right here, these 3 boys, we're gonna go in there, and there's gonna be a big boss, and we hopefully get the dagger. But we're gonna open up with ambush, slice and dice. Slice and dice still doesn't feel worth because it lasts for so little, and it feels like so much of my damage is from... Did I not kick that? Is from like backstab anyway, right? The head crawl, thank you for the prime. I'll focus the Guardian that slowest first, and then we're good. Oh, so you can kick him. I guess I was just a little bit... I missed it or something. There we go. Then kick that guy, and we're good. Bam! Stupid idiot. Okay, guys. Channel your energy into the dagger. Please, I want to continue the sub dream, man. I want to be a sub rogue. I want to continue the sub dream, boys. So let's see if we can get the dagger, man. I can feel the dagger. I can feel it. Come on. It's about to drop, guys. Ooh. Oh my god, it hurts. Please, please, please. If you envision it hard enough, it's gonna drop. Oh. A little bit of damage, that's fine. Did I do it backpedal into the boar? We just need to believe, man. Like, Walker got his corpse maker. I'm surely gonna get mine as well, right? Please, 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 please. How is Walker doing that much damage?
Good luck.
Yo, Arnold, thank you. Please. Let's go. The dagger dropped, man. Oh, that's so good, dude. 6 stamina, 4 spirit fighting, 45 top end damage. Yes, man. That's good, dude. There's no strength on it. You got your pole arm, okay, Viglun? Unbelievable. Damn. So I think I replaced the Bite of Syracuse, guys. I'm finally gonna get rid of this weird poison thing. So we put on the Swine's Husk Shank in the main hand, and we have the Meteor Shot in offhand. Even though this is faster, this is faster, but it's higher top end damage. Because it's a higher level weapon, right? Thank you guys, thank you guys. Slower main hand. I mean, you want slower main hand, but like it's also about the damage, right? I guess this is fine because we get more poison procs in the offhand. Right, so that's good. Okay, we'll do it like that. That's really good though. This is a really, really nice dagger. It's only +2. It's not that much of a difference, right? Was the Blind Hunter really up as well? Is this actually the Blessed Run? He's in that corner in there if he's up. Right? Get a Fill Striker. I'm hoping we can get the Gnomer Dagger and then maybe get double God Ripper, right? Maybe I'm hoping for a little bit too much here, but... Let me just see. Blind. Maybe it's not up. Okay. Yeah, I farmed the Blind Hunter in the beta for like a bow. And then once I finally got it, I realized I don't really need it because using Throne was better for the tournament. I spent like a whole day farming this stupid dungeon on the beta. I was like solo farming it like over and over and over and over again. Was it more than a day? Was it? It was a long time. I spent a long time in this dungeon. And when I finally got it, I realized I didn't need it. That mob right there can be a rare called Blind Hunter, which can drop some good items. Yeah. Min-maxers? Yeah. I wouldn't call myself a vanilla Spurk. I just really like the game, okay? I'm not a Spurk per se. I just enjoy the game a lot. You know? Who's the Spurk? I am not a Spurk. I'm actually really reformed. I will say that. Genuinely, for real. The beta farming gear was insane. I really enjoyed the beta because it was a whole different meta. It felt like a different game altogether. There is a chest in there, guys, in the corner, by the way. We can loot that chest, maybe. Yeah, I got the dagger, man. Really good. I've gotten every single dungeon that can have a dagger. We've gotten the dagger. Meteor Shard, Swine's Husk Shank, and Bite of Syracuse. So I'm hoping we can keep up that trend and then get the dagger from Nomor as well. Alright, there's a Toxic Revenger from Nomergan. This thing, 51 top end damage. Really good. It does have a proc on it, which I don't like, but it is a nice weapon. You know? The Brock can break Sap. It can break a lot of stuff, but yeah. Big damage, right? Big damage. The bear. Maybe Walker wants that. I'm just checking the chest, guys. I'm not ninja looting, okay? Not ninja looting, we're just checking. Ooh, something for Walker, maybe. I'm gonna pass on this, guys. I'm not gonna take anything of this chest, so I'll just pass on it. If you guys want any of that, you can take it. Oh, he's backpedaling. Look, he's excited. Do you want that? Oh, he wants it. Look at him. Oh, yeah, he wants the boots. Oh, he could smell the boots. Hold on a second. Look at him. These boots were made for walking, and walking is what he does. Okay, good stuff, man. Tosolini the Great Magician. Oh, good job, Tosolini. Keep leveling. Oh. It's got them little gnome, man, I swear. Honestly, Walker's been a great asset. I feel like as long as he can get to go to the dungeon before, then we're chilling. Because like once he's going, he's really going, right? So that's good. Nice. Having a paladin is always good. Paladins are nice because of buff and freedom and blessings and everything like that. What the hell? Does the last boss drop anything good for us? I'll check after this real fast. You need might? Hey, Walker, can I get might? Might, please? I would really appreciate that. Thank you, Walker. Thank you. Appreciate that, brother. Last boss. Axe, shield, finger. Don't need any of this. I have good fingers. Shield, I don't need either. Axe, I don't need either. None of this I need, but maybe some good stuff for the boys. Savix is still not in chat. I'm starting to get worried. I think Savix might be in a food coma after his 100 nuggets.
Troublesome whelps. I'll teach you to interfere.
Oh, she's immune. Nej, hvad laver jeg, mand? Dude, does she just sit in this house all day long, man? This seems very claustrophobic.
Interrupt.
That is not interruptible. I don't even know why I kicked that. I knew it. You couldn't. Yeah. Yes, gonna be immune again soon. Gonna keep backstabbing until then.
My power rules here.
I thought she was gonna do the thing. I guess I'll just... Okay. Keep backstabbing. Yeah, I got baited by DBM. Vanilla WoW has the most insane mechanics, guys, okay? This is the hardest boss in the world. You can't interrupt. What do you get? Hold? Okay, he's sitting on the corpse for good luck. Oh! Remember to loot for the quest, guys. That's pretty good. I mean, the priest is probably gonna want that, right? 9 spirit and 5 stamina is amazing for priest. That's so good. I don't need that, obviously, but I'll pass on it. Let's see who gets it. Thank you, Trustful Drake, for the prime, and Kut, thank you for the 2 months prime as well. Is it troll I needed? No, I mean, no, it's good for you. If you can use it, you can use it, right? It's way better than yours. Spirit is still good. Dolpha, grats. Guys, thank you for the group. Thanks for the group, guys. Really, really clean run, man. We actually cleared through it. We got some good gear. Walker got his axe. I got my my little dagger, and we all got some nice XP as well. Thanks for the run. Thank you, thank you. Guys, we did the escort before. We were doing the escort before the dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna run out, guys, and I'm gonna go down to Ferolas and turn in the quest. We have a quest in Ferolas, in Ratchet, and in Darnassus as well. Just be a little bit careful about boars, guys. There might be some boars running through here. But yeah, we did the escort before. Because that way we can get the medallion quest done while we're going through it, right? So I think there could be some ups here. Is Walker's... Oh, Walker's is Heartstoned. Okay, he did not want to turn in the quest in Ferolas. He just wanted to Heartstone out. That is fair. Okay, I think he just prefers the open world rather than dungeons. Okay, Viglon, you need to calm down. I can't promise you a spot for all the things I'm doing, okay? This fucking guy. Unbelievable, man. No promises. I can't promise. I don't want to promise people spots, man. It's just so I don't out-level it. I don't know what a high level would be for Nomor though. Save him the spot. Oh guys, you guys need to calm down. Highest is 38. 30 is very high for Nomor again. That is very high. Last boss. What level is Thermoplug? 33? 30, early 30s or something like that. 34? Yeah, Thermoplug is 34. Okay. But that's like the final boss, right? Yeah. 38 is like Goose's Sulfurak. Hey man, we don't speak about the flop incident. Soon, Seathar, soon. Seathar, soon, okay? More Resident Evil will come soon as well. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. No more ads now, right? I'm gonna sprint out now. Alright, thank you for the group, guys. I'm gonna go turn in my quests, and then we are chilling like a PogChamp in the chat. You know? Remember Guzo promised that he would do his bags clean once again? Bro, I don't know what happens to these bags always, man. I actually don't. Am I just the only one always having so messed up bags? Like, it's really bad, dude. It always ends up like that, bro. For some reason, I have a random fish in my bags. Like, what? And I'm not even a hoarder. No, I'm not. I'm leaving the group, guys. Thanks, guys. If you shift-click Atlas Loot, you can choose to see boss levels. Show boss level. Oh, really? Oh! That is really useful for hardcore! I didn't know this! So you shift-click... Okay, so I shift-click on Atlas Loot, and it shows like a little bar. And then you can see boss levels. Leap, thank you! 34, 37, Uldaman. First boss is 40, last boss is 40. That is so cool. Really, really good tip, actually. Ow. Yeah, I wasn't aware you could do that. Oh, I'm dazed. Oh gosh, I don't like that. Do not like that. God, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's some other people doing the quest here, guys. What was the advice? Shift click, Atlas Loot, show boss level if available, and it shows you the boss levels of all the dungeons. So let's say you're doing Maraudan, you're like, okay, what level are the bosses? 48, 48, 47, 51. Okay, so I should probably be about level 49, right? That way you can like gauge what level you should be for it. Sprint, it's on cooldown. It's a UI bug. That's pretty cool though. I like that. That's crazy with the classic 7 level difference from first to last boss in Uldaman. Uldaman, I think it's because they planned for Uldaman to be like a... Why can't I open my... They planned for Uldaman to be like a dungeon you go in and do a little bit of. And then you go up maybe to Ancient Stonekeeper, like, oh god, this is too hard now. Then you go back out and you come back in it later, right? It wasn't supposed to be like one big, like, juicer. Okay, let's do one big Uldaman run now, right? Which we do nowadays. It's the same thing with BRD. Like, look at, if I click at BRD, first boss is 51, final boss is 59. It's a really big level range, right? I don't know why I'm going through the Kentaur camps. I definitely should not be going through the Kentaur camps. How many O's in Uldaman? There's no O's in Uldaman. What do you mean? It's Uldaman. Like Uldum. Uldum. You know? I had to walk my dog and it drops. I got a swine tusk shank, man. So that's nice. Are these... Are we gonna get some shoulders? I hope they're gonna be good as well. We'll see. Near miss for Mitch. I can watch that in a sec, mate. Okay, we're gonna be on a little bit of a flight path in a second as well. Spit out the porridge. What does that mean? I don't have any porridge. I don't really eat porridge anymore, man. Yeah, I don't. Who won the chair giveaway a few weeks ago? What chair giveaway? There's no chair giveaway. What are you talking about? I did finish the Ratchet quest. I did. So I just need to pick up another crate with holes, right? You can just pick that up outside the goblin. So you just pick up the crate and then you're good to go. And then you got Mortality Wanes and you got the Crone, right? Is this better? 5 stamina. I guess it is better, man. 6 spirit, 5 stamina, 10 int. Yeah, I mean, it's a better version of what I have. It's not that great, but it's better. So I guess we'll take it. Right? It's not too shabby. Here it is. And we'll take the shoulders. Oh, inventory is full. Of course. Oh my god. Okay, thank god. Okay, that doesn't PvP flag you. Okay. Duly noted. That does not PvP flag you. Okay. Yeah, let's fly the Ratchet. We got some shoulders though, guys. Oh, they do look cool though. Damn, look at those shoulders. Holy. That's actually pretty sick, man. That is pretty sick, dude. What's this clip right here? Let me check this out. Oh. Okay, cool. What is this? This is the Mitch clip you wanted me to watch. Let me check this out. What is Mitch doing? Oh, he's AoE farming in the Arathi Highlands of, yeah, Mage. Okay. This place is scary, man. Like, AoE farming is...
Please. No. They're spawning on me. I have no mana.
He does have Evo,
I have
though.
no mana, dude. I have no mana. Oh, fuck.
Bro, he is living dangerously, man. The Evo...
Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ.
The cock. Ooh, the cock hit. That's good.
I'm dead.
Blink in 4 seconds. He can blink out of it.
Bro, I'm actually dead.
No, you can blink. Oh my god, bro.
Please.
The spoders?
Please.
Oh my god. Dude.
Holy fuck.
These goddamn mages and their AoE farms, man. That was close, man. That was actually close as hell. That was a butt clencher. One day, I think it would be really fun to do like a mage too, man. To try to learn AoE farming. Because it does seem... Dude, the thing about mages though... And I know, I'm a rogue, okay? I know, guys. But they have like Nova, they have Blink, they have shields, they have whatever, Cold Snap. Like, they have so much stuff, man. It's crazy. They're so good, right? And Evocate as well, and Sheep. Yeah, Sheep, they have everything. Even if you're just about to die as a mage, you could just like pop an Evocate, get full mana, and keep going. It's so crazy. Mages are so powerful, man. Honestly, I think we should buff rogues, guys. I'm gonna keep it real. Rogues should get buffed, alright? I think rogues should... Maybe they should just remove the cooldown on Vanish. Or like... I don't know, just... No, honestly, I have an idea. What if we just gave prep to all rogues? Instead of having it be a talent, just give every rogue prep. And then also give rogues Cloak of Shadows in vanilla. And also Shadow Step. Yeah, Shadow Step, Cloak of Shadows, and prep to all rogues. I think that's a good idea. That would make rogues fair, I think. Like, maybe on point with mages. And cheat death? I don't want to... No, that's too far. I feel like giving rogues cheat death is like... Because it's like, that would just make it too OP, right? If you had cheat death as well. So I feel like that's like taking it a little bit step too far. And it's also like, you want to be able to like, you know, rely on skill, not just like, oh, I got cheat death, right? So yeah, that's just like cheesy in a way, right? So let's not do that. Backstab and ambush with swords and fan of knives. Jesus Christ, what is this?
Like this normally. I'm not like this normally.
Bro, this stream, man. This stream was a mess. The thing on the top left corner, guys, that's my heart rate. Forsen? Yeah, Forsen. I was doing the hot chip challenge. And it is the spiciest shit I've ever eaten, man. There's a reason why it says RIP right there, man. And it didn't even taste good. When I did the Hot Ones challenge with all the sauces and stuff, they tasted good. They were like nice sauces. It was different flavors, and it was like a nice experience. The hot chip challenge was just like, it didn't taste nice, and it was just way too spicy. Even the bomb did taste quite good. Yeah, it did. It was a hot sauce, right? It was tasty. There we go. And then we turn this into. Nice. Good XP. Now, we gotta go up to Darn Asses, guys. We have one final quest up there. The canned ravioli. Oh, yeah, man. We're gonna do another one of those streams soon, guys. One of those Amazon streams, man, where we'll do a bunch of stuff. We're gonna do it in a collaboration with Savix. So basically, we get to decide a bunch of stuff he needs to open, and he gets to decide a bunch of stuff I need to open as well, right? So, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. I hallucinated on the hot chip challenge. Bro, it gives you, if you eat really spicy food, it gives you like weird tingles, like in your fingers and everything. It literally it's a hard thing to explain, man, but it makes you feel like you're high or something, man. Like in a really weird way. Like super, super spicy food, right? Any wishes from Savix yet? I don't know what's gonna happen with Savix. Hopefully he hasn't turned into a chicken nugget. He is still offline on Discord. I spoke to him this morning, and I told him, how are you still up, by the way, and not in a nugget coma? And he said, I was absorbing, and then he posted a Giga Chat emoji, and then said, Omega lol, and he said, I can't sleep with a full stomach. 5,000 calories is not gonna burn itself. Giga Chat emoji. I think Savix is turning into a chicken nugget, guys. He's eaten so many chicken nuggets that he's turning into one. Did my Griffin just get like a boost? What the hell was that? Yeah, he's actually becoming the nugget, man. He went to the gym. Yeah, Savix is a home gym, guys. Savix is a millionaire. He works out from home. Please don't shave your beard. I watched your Hot Ones video and I was scared. Yeah, I don't even remember how I look without a beard at this point anymore. It's not like I have a long beard, but it definitely does change the way that you look, right? That's for sure. It looks funny. I don't know, man. I don't think I want to shave the beard. I kind of like having a beard, you know. Not that it's very long or anything, but just like that, right? 100 nuggets. I kind of want to try it. Trust me, you do not want to try it. After around 20 nuggets, it's no longer like, oh, let me eat another nugget. Let me get a little bit of dip on this and let me eat it up. It's not fun anymore, okay? It's not fun. Thank you for the 2 months Prime whiskey. Look at Savix's face. Bro, look at that. Does that look fun? Dude, he was actually in misery. Okay, that should be enough. That should be good. And look at his chat. Swallow, swallow. Like chicken time. I was here. Chat was actually on fire. They were loving it. He was in misery, man. Diet Coke though, so that's good. God, man. No, that was his own thing, man. Did you see their chant? I did. I was watching, yeah, I was watching. How many did he eat? He ate 100 nuggets, man. 100. In an hour and a half. It's commendable. Like, honestly, it's respectable. It's insanely stupid. But commendable in a weird way. So, yeah. 50 normal, 50 spicy, different sauces. Easy. Bro. It's not easy. Trust me. I thought it was not. I thought it was easy. It's not. When you have the nuggets in front of you, you realize how much like processed, like deep fried chicken you got. All right. I don't know. I tried to eat 20 one time and I was in shambles. I could eat 52, man. 52 was my max. 100 nuggets sounds easy, but I usually only eat 9. 100 nuggets sounds easy, to be honest, but I usually only eat 9. This fucking guy, man. Oh my god. I could eat like 10 times the amount of that. No problem, right? That's fine. Savix gonna wish for Wawa death confirmed. I don't think Savix would do that. Okay, Savix is a good friend, okay? He doesn't wish bad things upon their friends, okay? He's a good boy. Yeah. He would not want Wawa to get in trouble, okay? Wawa is a golden little nugget. Okay? And we shall not hurt the golden nugget that is Wawa. We need to make it all the way. I wonder how many Joey Chestnut or Leah Shutkever could eat. Those are like competitive eaters.
It's
right?
called hentai, and it's art.
Holy Schmidt, thank you for the 2 months tier 1 as well. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I remember we looked up how fast Matt Stoney, he's like a competitive eater as well. We looked at how fast he could eat it. He ate 100 nuggets, 120 in 9 minutes, that guy. But that's like next level. That's like not even, like, that's just ridiculous, right? He's like an actual competitive eater though. Yeah, 120 nuggets in 9 minutes. Like, he puts like 5 in the mouth and just swallows it basically, right? He's crazy. That is like next level. Floppy Dinky, thank you for the 5 months prime. Thank you. Shh. And what the hell was that? YouTube is listening. Dude, yeah, I don't know if I want to watch that though. Bro, like, this is a lot of nuggets, man. Why are we watching this?
Thumbnail, but as you can see right here, this is 120 nuggets, 4,920 calories, 4.2 pounds of chicken. I mean,
4.2 pounds.
Realistically, it's actually not that much.
What?
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Alright, we got water, our dunk station, got nuggets. Alright guys, real quick.
I just want to see him eat a few, okay?
Challenge. You know what's easier than eating 120 nuggets? Learning a new skill with the help of today's video sponsor, Skillshare.
No,
Skillshare is an
No. I just want to see you eat nuggets, man. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, I just want to see.
Alright,
Skillshare.
I got nervous. Wow. Why am I nervous? This is dumb. Stop being nervous. You're eating against
one at a time?
Matt Stoney. Don't squash that kid. First nugget, we've got pre-dunked.
3, 2, 1, go.
Dude, this is it. I don't. Okay, that's insane. Look.
I can't.
I don't know, man. This is, I don't know. What? I don't understand, man. I don't understand, dude. That is crazy. He's just chowing it down, man. Matt Stoney is such a badass. I think it's insane you could even do that, man. Honestly, that's ridiculous. Okay, hi, Femboy. Well, we're almost in Darnassus, guys. I don't even know why we started watching that video, but you know, that's how it goes. How do you watch that? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Thank you for your patronage.
I just looked it up because I know he's like a guy, right? What's up? Dave? What's up? Dave, you want to talk? No? No talking? No, I'm waiting. Dave, you go on? Dave? No.
Never shave.
Oh. Okay. Was that Dave? Thanks, Dave. Okay. Alright, let's go, guys. Oh. Yes.
Guzu, I enjoy watching Savix very much.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Any chance of you ever doing a duo with him? I think that would be top tier content.
Maybe at some point it could be fun. It could definitely
I guess he would want you to play a non-monarch classy so there isn't a demonic rune repeat.
Why do you have to mention that? You can just say, hey man, it would be cool to, you know, see a little thing. You don't have to put that in there, right? Unbelievable, man. God damn. Jesus Christ, man. Unbelievable. Stop interrupting. I'm getting interrupted as well. Right? It goes both ways. Can you react to this real fast? Dude, I'm not watching this. Dude, this looks like... I'm not gonna say what it looks like, but... No, I'm not watching that. They're just like, they're just in. What the hell? I'm not watching that, dude. What is? You guys know the game called, what is it? Little Nightmares? Is that the game? No, it's that. What is that anime movie?
Maybe you should try getting a job.
The anime movie, with the pigs. The one Little Nightmares is inspired from. Oh gosh, I can't remember the name. Spirited Away, that one, yeah. The pigs, where they turn into pigs and stuff like that. It's a really good movie. I remember watching that as a kid.
Okay, that should be enough. That should be good.
Thank you, Stams, for the Prime, Rixia and Walderos, thank you for the Primes, and Sastelia, thank you for the Prime as well. Never watched it. It's a great movie. It's a great movie, actually. Ooh, some boots. She's really sad because her boyfriend died. You know?
No, 'tis not fair. Oh, cruel and intolerable world. I must now carry this burden of grief and not let Heralath's work die with him. You were brave to journey from such a dangerous place, adventurer. But please leave me now. In solitude I shall mourn.
At least I got some boots, guys. Oh, finally some different looking boots. I was tired of those like weird looking boots. Nice. Okay, new boots, guys. Easy clap. Got a new dagger. We got a ring today. Shoulders, boots. We're popping off, guys. Let's go. That's really good. But boys, guys. I think this is probably where I'm gonna end the stream today. Okay. It's a pretty good chapter to end it on because we just did a whole thing. We did RFK and everything like that. So I think this is probably where we're gonna end it for today, guys. But I do really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and being in the stream and everything like that. So tomorrow, guys, tomorrow. I don't know when we're doing. I do want to do more Resident Evil. Okay, I do want to do more of that. But I do think that we're probably gonna be doing some more WoW gaming tomorrow. We're gonna be doing No More again. No More again will happen, and maybe as well a few chapters of Resident Evil. Okay. Maybe we'll do at the end of the stream tomorrow like a chapter or two of Resident Evil. Okay, but WoW will happen, and No More again will happen, and maybe as well a little bit more Resident Evil. Okay, guys, because I do want to beat the game, and it has to happen, guys. It seriously has to happen. So we'll see how that goes when we get there, and yeah, that's how it goes, guys. Let me just see here. Who do we? Let me see. But yeah, seriously, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for all the subs, all the gifted subs. If you haven't followed the stream, please feel free to follow. It would really mean a lot to me as well, guys. And I will see you guys on the flip side tomorrow as well. Okay, 10.1 tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's like the retail thing, but I don't think I'm gonna do the retail thing. I think we're just gonna keep going with the vanilla stuff for now. I don't think I don't really have like a big desire really to do retail stuff at the moment. So right, yeah, it's. You know, I don't think so, man. So we'll see how that goes. Hope it was a good stream. I had an amazing stream, and I really want to thank you all for being here and everything like that as well. Let me just find someone I can bing bong bang with you guys here as well. Yo, Jukebox!
I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Host along. Should we host?
Just gifted 5 subs.
We can send you guys over to Mitch. Mitch is a cool guy. Alright, guys. I'll send you guys over to Mitch. Have a fantastic day, guys. Thanks for being here. I wish you a great evening, and thank you for being here with me today. So tomorrow we will be doing some. He's about to die. Well, that's a rip then, I guess. I'll send you guys over to Mitch today, guys. And tomorrow, big gaming. No More again is gonna happen. He doesn't want hosts. Oh yeah, last time he kind of complained. Yeah, he actually didn't like it last time. Maybe we shouldn't. God damn it. He actually didn't like it. He's using it as his main. I don't know. I do remember that. Because like, he's not on his main and stuff. Soryu? Is Soryu doing main stuff? Or like max level stuff? Oh, I think Sora's doing like max level stuff as well, right? God damn it, it's always so awkward, man. I'm always trying to like host different people and everything like that, dude. Oi, man. Sorry, sure. Swifty. Is Swifty actually? Oh, Swifty's, you know what? Let's send you guys over to Swifty, man. I like Swifty. Even though he says I'm a stream sniper and he calls me Goku, I still like him. You know what? Swifty it is today, guys. No more debating about the hosts. Have a great day, guys. Love you guys very much. I can't speak. I'm leaving. Tomorrow, no more again, guys. Also, maybe Resident Evil. Bye-bye. Be nice, guys. Be nice. Okay, tomorrow, Epic Gaming. Epic no more again. Maybe Resident Evil. Peace out.
Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Ne'Rosh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Ne'Rosh. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and